One.com/bank. Capital One NA. Member FDIC.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. He's got the picks and what he thinks is charm. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Sports, lifestyle, and just enough swagger to keep your workday interesting.
Yeah, it is a Tuesday. Man, I almost just got in trouble. And I just walked in the studio. Thank God. I was like, I get so defensive. Like, I'm like, after you get beat up so much, like you just buckle.
It wasn't even trouble. I was just making you aware of something, and you let me know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
Franny thought I left the heater on for last night.
Well, because you've done it before.
Once. I did it once. Twice.
Maybe 3 times.
Maybe more than maybe more than that.
I was like, he's trying to sabotage. I was like, do you secretly want to burn this place down?
No, I don't. I don't. And I said, if I burn the place down, I got problems. I'll never see you again. So why would I burn the place down?
And I was like, oh, they'd find a place for us to do the show.
So what, you came in here at 7 a.m. and turned it on?
That's what he said.
Well, I put my computer on already. I was here earlier. Yes, I was.
I don't know.
Why, you doubt me?
The computer, you leave it on all the time, too, so it's like...
I'm telling you what I did. I don't have to say jack to you. If you don't want to believe it, stick it. I mean, that's the bottom line.
Let's go to the cameras.
Let's go. Yeah, check the camera, biatch. Oh, my God.
Do we have cameras? We have cameras in here? I don't know.
I don't know.
Probably.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Yeah, I came in this morning and it was a little cold. And I was like, ooh, maybe I should put my heater on. So then I logged in, which is amazing, and then did the rest. Dom, how are you today on a Tuesday?
I'm okay, G-Man. How you doing?
How you feeling after the big scam with Ultra? You feeling good?
Oh, my God. There goes that air check. No, I'm feeling great. Rested up last night, got some sleep.
All right. Hi, Francis.
Hi.
How are you?
Hey.
What is going on?
I know.
Same old?
Same old, same old.
Same old, same old.
Yeah.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. I hope you guys listen to Rover, and I hope you're having a good morning, and I hope it continues with us for the next couple hours, and we entertain you. A lot going on. We'll get into a lot of different things. Franny's always got some interesting topics, a few that I'm very interested in. Maybe you can learn. Maybe we can all learn something. That's what it's all about. Tiger. What is this on my laptop? Now it just says Franny, real big. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like,
what?
It just says real big.
I'm over here. I didn't touch your computer. It's because I'm logging on now.
Oh, because it says real big Franny.
Okay, it's because there I am on your computer. You know you can, there we go. Now it's back to normal.
That's
It's because I just logged on, so it did that. You didn't have to be so scared that my face was on your screen. It was like,
oh, it's Franny.
Jeez.
It just said Franny. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah. Real TV, by the way, realradio921.com. If you don't know, you can watch me and G-Man. And Dom still refuses to be on it.
Don't even, it's not, it's a waste. It's not. I tried in the beginning. I'm not going to do it anymore. He doesn't want, there's a lot of things with Dom.
I love it, but there's like this third spot right there, and it's just waiting. It's just waiting for him to decide.
So we have a guest.
Maybe one day he'll go on there.
I mean, I think you learn in life sometimes with people in your life. I know I have. After a while, you're wasting time. So it's just like, I'm not going to ask him anymore. I stopped. Don't worry about coming on. Even like with things in life, I'm not going to tell him what to do. Do what you want, because it doesn't matter.
I feel like that's everybody, right? Because they're going to do whatever they want. Whether it's Dom, me, you, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. But if you want to grow as an individual, as a person, and be the best of you.
Be on the camera.
Be the best of you. I mean, the best version of you. You know, every day you say, hey, I can learn something. You know what I mean? Maybe somebody can teach me something. And I'm not talking about you in particular, just in general. But most people don't. They just don't care. Went to Palm Beach Autographs last night.
Oh, yeah. How was that? The Kachuk brothers.
Very nice guys. I just amazing the amount of people that are there.
Did you get Jason's puck signed?
Yes, I did.
Oh, nice.
And I got him a picture, and it said to Jason.
Awesome.
Yeah, so I made sure I took it.
How was that? How was the Olympic gold medal?
Oh, it was nice.
Was it beautiful?
Yeah, it was nice. Everything, they were very nice. Palm Beach Autographs does a great event. I mean, you've been there. I mean, it's so many people.
You didn't get Jason a picture that says to Greek?
Well, when I first pulled up, that's what happened. Because the guy was like, one of the guys on autographs goes, just Greek. And then he was looking at me. I go, no, don't do that. Because I didn't want to get 2 pictures. I just got it for Jason. And I was like, no, Jason. And he goes, oh, is that your real name? I said, yeah, right, whatever.
Sure. That's what we'll say.
Well, we got a lot of...
Jason? The G?
Yeah, a lot of Olympic stuff. More Olympics than, I think, Panthers, to be honest.
Yeah, but only one of them plays for the Panthers.
Yeah,
so.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, it was just, Team USA. They did a great event, great music, so crowded.
Oh, they have, like, music, too? They have, like, a DJ and stuff there?
They had it beforehand. Like, there was, like, a VIP party before.
Oh, cool.
It was really nice. They do a great job. They really do. And the guys were so nice to everyone, made time for everybody, took pictures with everybody.
How many people do you think showed up? What would you say?
I'm going to guess 300, maybe more.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a good
That's been a
crowd.
long line.
It
Yeah,
was. I
good
mean,
crowd.
the line was long. So there's kids in back of us, or in front of us, young kid. He goes to college in down in Miami. I forget the name of school. FAU, not FAU.
FIU?
Yeah. He won $40,000 on the Hard Rock app betting golf. Betting golf. He was telling us the whole story because his tickets were very expensive. Like he got a separate meeting with them, and pictures with the gold medal, autographed, everything like that.
Cool.
And so he was telling us, I'm like, man, that's a lot of money. You're a young cat. I could tell he was 20, 18, 19, whatever he was. He goes, oh, no, I bet on the Hard Rock app. He goes golf. And we were like, what'd you bet? And I guess he bet a couple long shots in golf.
So I should know this, and I know we've talked about it. How old? 18 on the Hard Rock bet or 21?
I believe it's 18.
18, okay.
I think, I don't know, maybe he's 20, whatever. He said he got paid, but it was just, he was showing me the ticket and everything like that.
Good for him.
Golf, like a couple long shots, 27-1 and a 25-1. He bet like top 20 and he parlayed them all. So he won. I was like, wow, that is amazing. And he said he put up like $200-300. So I was just like, wow, that's a big win. It definitely is. But a very nice kid, and he said, I'm going to put a lot of money in the bank. I'm not going to go back in and bet it, and I'm not going to, because I'm sure you don't know anything about gambling, but I'll explain everything to you. I'm like, yeah, tell me about it. I said, what goes on? But yeah, no,
That's awesome. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, it was. It was a great event, though. Palm Beach Autographs does a great job. Steve, his brothers, everybody was so nice. But, and the kids, I always like seeing the kids get the autographs. They get so excited and jacked up. Like Dom and Ultra. Like seeing one of his favorite DJs and banging around. So did Palm Beach Airport get a new name?
Yeah, it did. So if you have not seen yet, like everything else, you get so used to calling something. For me, it's always going to be Palm Beach International Airport. But they are renaming it to, it's going to be Donald J. Trump International Airport.
Oh, it's all Greek.
No, I'm sorry, G-Man. Yeah, Governor DeSantis signed the legislation which would change the name to Donald J. Trump International Airport, which the switch expected as early as July, but it still needs final approval from the federal aviation officials. Supporters call it a tribute, pointing, of course, to his ties to the area. Critics, though, say, it's a political move and question spending millions of dollars on the change instead of other priorities that are necessary at the airports.
Yeah.
But that's what it looks like it's going to be.
All right.
Yeah.
President.
So
Trump.
PBIA is going to be DJTIA.
Wow, that's tough.
DJTIA. Yeah.
I think for most people, in a long time, it'll be, Palm Beach Airport.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, like Fort Lauderdale Airport, is there a name behind that? I always call it Fort Lauderdale International. They don't have anything behind it.
No. Neither does Miami.
Nope.
No, I don't believe they do. I could be mistaken, but I don't think Miami or Fort Lauderdale has the name tied to it.
Yeah.
So maybe we try to get one of those.
There you go, G-Man. We can see if you can name, you live in Boca. It's kind of close.
Try to make some moves. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like. It's always up there, and we'll give you guys some topics as the show goes on. Any numbers back for an Ultra yet, Dom?
I haven't seen yet. Nope.
I want to see how many people went on, what they guess. Or
I want to see a total for Miami Music Week, too.
Yeah.
Just how many people travel to Miami.
Yeah, that might be a hard number to get, right? Because there's so many different events spread around.
Possibly, yeah.
And then you sent us a video. I think this was you of that boat.
Oh, yes, the Seafair.
Is that the boat you're on?
Yep, for the press and the artists.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Yeah, I think it said it was like a $40 million yacht that could hold 600 people.
Wow.
It's really nice.
That was beautiful. And when were you able to walk around with shoes on?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh wow, so they didn't make you because usually yachts they make you take your shoes off.
Mm-hmm.
And
Not like these parties though, because they're cocktail parties. People are the women are in their dresses, and so
cool.
Yeah,
Did you think
it's not like they're going on because this particular I've been on it before too. This one's made for events. They
Yep.
have weddings
Yep.
and events and stuff like that there. A lot of businesses throw parties on it too.
That's
So
cool.
it's not like the yachts that you'd be purchasing that belong to somebody
at like a boat
at
show?
that Palm Beach boat show.
And there's not carpet where a lot of those special yachts do have carpet.
Yep.
Yeah, and it was carte blanche. I think you talked about like you just drink or eat whatever you want.
To a point, yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Did you feel like a baller? Yeah, there had to be some big ballers on that.
Oh, I mean, there were some big artists on there. I mean, you have like Armin van Buren, Hardwell was there, Elenium. We had BB Rexa came by as a special guest, so she was running around there. Afro Man was running around there. You know, there was a lot of big names there.
That's cool. Yeah, the boat looked stunning. It definitely did.
You know who BB Rex is, G-Man?
No.
I think you might think she's hot. She's cute. She's a like a pop singer, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't, I wouldn't recognize her. A lot of people, if you're not into whatever it is, you're not going to know. I'm sure there's a lot of people walk past those people every single day where you're like, who? You know what? You definitely know. It's very few people, I think, in a lot of businesses that most people recognize.
Yeah, I met up with a friend yesterday. I didn't know that Tiger Woods was arrested. I was like, how? Have you not heard this?
Where have you been?
Yeah, it's all over again. The people are talking about. His ex was talking about it. Donald Trump's son made a comment about it. A lot of his friends are saying, yeah, he has a serious problem. Again, it's Tiger. He's got to figure it out.
There's a post on, I think it was people.com, and it's Tiger with Kai Trump, and it's talking about Tiger's ex. And it makes it look like he's dating Kai Trump, which is this 19-year-old girl.
Yeah, that's weird. He's dating her mom.
Yes. And
Yeah.
it looks so bad. It's just like, why is this the picture you guys picked?
That is very weird. And like you said, yeah, Vanessa's ex, Dawn, is talking concerns about his kids being with him, and they've already said after his DUI arrest, and Dawn mentioned it that. Secret Service said that they're not allowed to drive with him anymore and stuff.
No, that was even beforehand.
See, I had read after the fact, but I don't. Yeah, either way, it doesn't matter. But like the fact that he's jumping in, he's like, oh, I'm scared. I don't want him to hang out with him and having concerns. And I get it. I mean, there is definitely a deep rooted problem here.
Sure.
So
And your kids. You don't want
yes.
your kids with anybody like that. You worry, obviously.
yeah. And he did actually have pills in his pockets during his arrest too.
Yeah.
That they found.
I saw a podcast with Kevin Kisner, who also does like the CBS golf.
Yeah.
He's also on Tiger's TGL team. And he's like, I've been with Tiger hundreds of hours, never seen him take a pill. But he did admit that there were times where he did think he was not intoxicated with alcohol, but he seemed off. He even admitted.
So he's just very secretive about taking him, obviously. Yeah.
It's one of the reasons why, again, he said from the very beginning, he don't want a driver. He doesn't want anybody knowing what he's doing, where he's going, when anything happens, and that's him.
Well, look what happened to his life, right? He was just, everything was out there. And so with photographs and all these women that came out and stuff, so he does. He wants to be very secretive. He's got his yacht. What's his yacht's name? Is it Privacy?
I don't
I think
even know.
I think it's Privacy, right?
I have no idea.
Yeah, he's a very secretive dude. But he was claiming when he was talking about it that it was his cell phone and his radio that distracted him prior to the rollover crash.
Yeah.
Is what he said.
Well, because he was going too fast. Obviously. And all the other things with all the other women and everything is because he got caught. That was the whole thing. That would have if he didn't get caught, that stuff never comes out. And I from the very beginning, I thought his people or handlers handled it different. I think he should have said, that first press conference, hey, I cheated on my wife many times. When he didn't do that, and then all these girls came out every day, the New York Post had a different girl, number 7, number 8, number 9. He left it open. You have the best team around you. I think they would say, hey, you got to say you cheated a lot of times and I'm sure these girls were reaching out for money. Like, hey, either
there's a lot
pay
of money
me.
grabs.
Yeah. So again, the big thing is you don't want to lose any focus on this, except that nobody innocent got hurt or he didn't. but he definitely has a problem.
And oxys are very scary, and that's what, like, well, he was on hydrocodone, similar, and that's, well, I don't want to say he was on it. Those are the 2 pills that they found on him. And obviously he refused a urinalysis, so we don't know what's going to happen with that. But his 2017 DUI, they found that toxicology report. They said basically out of his mind, he tested positive for 5 different drugs, including the hydrocodone.
Now, did he get a charge for that, or was he prescribed technically it?
I'm assuming he was.
Because if he had it, did he have it in a pill bottle? Because you get in trouble if you don't have it in a pill bottle.
And that's the issue. There was only, this time around, only 2 pills in his pocket. So I'm assuming, like, it's what they make it seem like, that said, 2 white pills in his pocket sounds like it wasn't in a bottle, but I don't know. That's just how TMZ is reporting it.
I mean, he's got some issues. There's no doubt about that. He's got to figure out.
And it's sad because the issues stem from injuries. The issues stem from chronic pain. And there's got to be a way to fix this. I was listening to an interview that Dr. Drew was doing, and he was talking with TMZ, and he was, he was saying it runs deeper than him, with his DUI and being on drugs. Yeah, a lot of it is because he's in pain and he has that. And then the pain from there stems the drug problem. And he said he was just like, what his doctors need to do, and this happens with all these celebrities, they just keep on giving them and giving them and giving them. They need to regulate. He was like, they just need to stop everything. Take him off of everything, and then from there decide, yes, of course, he's going to go with withdrawals and this and that, but then from there decide what he needs instead of just throwing all this medication at him.
Yeah, the problem with all these guys, the same thing with Michael Jackson, is if somebody says no, there's other people they can go to or other people they get and their entourage. And they were like, all right, I'm like, Franny, look, you got to help me. Get me something. You know what I mean? You're with me. You're with my crew. I'm paying. You're like, all right, I'll get it. I mean, it does happen. Yeah. He's got to just figure it out for himself. And the first thing he has to realize is whether or not he believes he has a problem. He hasn't said that.
And that's the thing. A lot of times they don't.
No, of course. Nobody does. I mean, the more you do something every day, the more you think it's normal. And it could be anything, not just this. Dom, you have somebody to hold?
I do. We have JT on the phone.
Hey, JT, good morning.
Good morning, everybody. How you doing?
Good.
Just wanted to say, like, hey, every time there's a celebrity get in trouble, they have to blow it out of proportion. He's just he's an everyday dude, you know what I mean? Hey, man, it's part of life. You go through phases. Like, give the guy a break. You went through some women, you did this, you did that. It sounds about like my life, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but when you're a big star like that, it's going to create a lot of things. And in this situation, I think people worry about his health and obviously other innocent people around him when he's driving. So, I mean, when you're a star, all that stuff follows you.
Yeah, and I know what you're saying about everyday dude, but Tiger Woods is not. I mean, he's going to have people around him all the time. Like, if this happened to you, we wouldn't be talking about it, unfortunately. Yeah. But somebody like him, because it's not his first time around. It's not his first go-around getting in trouble or getting a DUI because of prescription medication.
Yeah, no, I got it because he's a star. I'm just saying that every time a star or something happens, they always want to just, like, put so much on it, emphasis on it and everything, and just keep pushing it. And
well, people want to hear it.
Where he wants to be.
JT, that's what it is. People want to consume it. People want to hear it. People want to know. A lot of times people love when stars, have misfortunes because they feel better about their life. That's why those gossip magazines always sell out, and most other magazines are going out of business. So people like to hear it. That's our society.
Yeah, they like drama. People like drama.
Yeah, they do.
And me, I don't want to see no one do bad. I don't care if they have money or not. I love everybody. So, hey, I hope, he rebounds from it and does good.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I think we all feel the same way. Yeah. I mean, obviously there's an issue here, and hopefully he gets help.
Yeah.
Yep, and I feel the same way, but I just like the fact that, if I was a star, I'd want to be private too, because everything you do gets blown out of proportion more than what, just because you're a star. That's what I don't like about the scenario.
Yeah.
But that goes with it.
It does. Unfortunately, when they become a star, that's what they signed up for. And I know a lot of people hate it, but it's, that's TMZ. That's what they're all about.
Yeah, that's the territory you're in. There's good and bad and everything. And when you become that famous, you're going to get reported on.
Yep. I agree with you 100%, but I just wanted to chime in real quick and tell you what I thought about it, man.
Always appreciate it, JT. Thank you for the call, and thank you for listening.
All right.
Peace. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Don't forget, Friday, we're going to be at Strike Cigar Lounge outside on the patio having a great time, and we're giving away a beautiful grill. Somebody's going to win that, and you'll be able to celebrate, maybe watch the Final Four the next day and cook up something and have a good time with it. We'll be at there from 10 to 3 on Friday, and then the next week we will be out for Dom's birthday.
Whoop, whoop.
We're going to get a different cake, not chocolate. I told Franny he doesn't like chocolate.
Whatever. Don't even start.
And she was like, let's get chocolate, G.
Don't even start, because I don't like chocolate cake either, so don't put that on me.
Everybody listening knows it's on me. I said get the chocolate cake.
Oh, they may not have been listening yesterday, and if you weren't listening, Dom hates chocolate. and this very nice lady who listens to Real Radio was like, I want to come by and bring a cake. And Greek was like, bring a chocolate cake.
Yeah, of course.
And Dom, it's for Dom's birthday, and Dom does not eat chocolate.
So we're going to change it for you. That's going to be at Drive Shack April 10th. Excited about that. A lot going on with the Penthouse. We'll always keep you informed. But love you guys always stopping by if you're in the neighborhood on Friday at Strike Cigar Lounge.
And then Friday at 12:30, we're going to have Dr. Sex Fairy stepping in for a segment, too. So.
I didn't know about this.
So stop it. So she'll be there popping in at Strikes.
She's going to be getting fairy dust?
If you guys want to come in, or if you have any questions for her, any questions for her, she'll be in. Her name is Dr. Baba, but AKA Dr. Sex Fairy. So she'll be stepping in for a little bit in the Penthouse while we're at Strike Cigar Lounge.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, 2 for Tuesday, Taco Tuesday, your sister's ass Tuesday. We'll be back with a trifecta this day in history, and Franny's got a couple topics. Something about relationships, how most people end them, and I'm curious about that. I really am, because most time it's like, it's over. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I feel like old man yelling at clouds when I see it, and I go, that's not fun. Yelling at clouds.
An old man yelling at crowds is what they call a Biden rally
Yeah.
in some states.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Hello, everybody. How we doing?
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Streaming now on Hulu.
Taylor Swift's first award show appearance this year.
Taylor Swift is here.
Miley Cyrus takes home the Innovator Award.
Miley Cyrus.
John Mellencamp wins the Icon Award.
Plus performances from Alex Warren,
Kehlani, Lainey Wilson, Ray,
TLC, Salt and Pepper, In Vogue, and more.
all hosted by Ludacris.
You know what time it is?
Our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Now streaming on Hulu.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If an accident has left you injured, visit fortheinjured.com and put us to work for you today. No fees or costs unless we win for you.
That earlier crash on I-95 northbound approaching North Lake Boulevard is over on the right shoulder, and heads up on the Turnpike southbound approaching Martin Highway. That earlier crash is all clear. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by MapQuest.
Before smartphones, there was MapQuest. Before GPS, there was MapQuest. Before Google Maps, there was MapQuest. And guess what? MapQuest is back. Now on your phone. No printer required. Download the MapQuest app on the App Store or visit mapquest.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, my favorite spot. Great to hang out on the patio, watch some games, have a cigar, great humidor. And next Friday, we will be live. That's right, Penthouse Live for the big basketball weekend. Stop by, your chance to win a new grill. How awesome is that? You can light up and hang out with a cigar and enjoy a new grill at Strike Cigar Lounge. April 3rd, stop by Strike Cigar Lounge. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
We're protecting your identity today.
Yeah.
Because AI was obsessed with you. Yeah. I'm Lori Siegel, and my new podcast, Mostly Human, is your bridge to the future.
Anyone can now be an entrepreneur. Anyone can build an app. And it's very empowering.
Tech moves really fast, but the Mostly Human podcast will help translate what all of this actually means for you.
You know, I think the reality is the genie's out of the bottle.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Imagine if every child learned kindness the way they learn math or reading. At kindness.org, our Learn Kind curriculum is a free science-backed K-8 social-emotional learning program designed to build self-awareness, empathy, and relationship skills through inquiry and real-world kindness. With just $25, you become a kind maker, giving 10 children access to Learn Kind and helping shape kinder classrooms across the country. It is simple, it is powerful, and it starts with you. Visit kindness.org to join the Kind Maker campaign. Teach kindness, spread kindness, become a kind maker.
Have you noticed all the talk about Medicare in Washington?
Too much uncertainty, if you ask me. And it makes me worry about my Medicare Advantage.
I sure hope Washington isn't considering changes that put our Medicare Advantage at risk.
Medicare Advantage is a lifeline for seniors. It's how over 35 million Americans afford the care and medications they depend on. That's a lot of people.
And voters.
Protect the coverage seniors count on. Protect Medicare Advantage.
Get the fastest local alerts and accurate 24/7 forecasts with WeatherBug. It's easy to use and provides real-time customizable alerts so the weather never takes you by surprise. Plan every day with confidence. Download the free WeatherBug app from the App Store now.
Are you tired of biased news and woke entertainment? There's finally a streaming service built for you. Truth Plus from Trump Media gives you free access to non-woke news channels with 7-day catch-up DVR, thousands of patriotic movies and TV shows. And with the Patriot Package, you get premium channels like Newsmax, Great American Family, and INSP. Support media that shares your values. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app on your smart TV or app store today. Make TV great again.
Hey, it's Franny, and spring has sprung, and if you've got a car sitting in the driveway you're not using, it might be worth a lot more than you think right now. I'm talking about going to GimmeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked the value of your car? They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, average, rough, or showroom clean. And the best part? They come to you. Just go to GimmeTheVin.com, pop in your VIN or license plate, upload a couple pics, and in about 60 seconds you'll get an instant cash offer. That's only with GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Calling all undergraduate students. What would you build for America's future? Your big idea could earn you $25,000 in grant funding and help shape the next 250 years of America. Submit today at america250.org. No purchase necessary. See official rules at america250.org.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-345-2789. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-345-2789. That's 800-345-2789 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-345-2789.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Real Radio weather.
Good Tuesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Skies for today will be partly sunny with a 30% chance for a passing shower here or there. High temperatures reaching near 80. East winds at 10 to 15 with gusts to 20 will continue to give us rough seas with a small craft advisory in effect for boaters. Seas at 4 to 6 feet and a high rip current risk at our area beaches.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like classic hard rock. Essential classic rock that was truly hard and heavy. AC/DC, Metallica, Led Zeppelin, Guns N' Roses, and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app and search Classic Hard Rock. And make it a preset now.
Franny keeps it classy until it's time to call out the Greeks BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Tuesday, the very last day of March. And then tomorrow is April Fool's Day, y'all.
Woo!
Think about that. Any pranks we're going to do? Thank you so much for tuning in on a Tuesday morning. Real Radio 92.1, 101.7, and anywhere around the world on that absolutely free iHeartRadio app. And while you're on the iHeartRadio app, click on that contest tab. We have a lot of cool things up for grabs, and you guys can register for everything there, whether you want a gift card from places like Deck 84, maybe you want to see 311 and Dirty Heads. We have Weezer. What's up?
I want to see 311 Dirty Heads.
Oh, yeah, I already bought my tickets for that one.
Ooh.
Yes, I got them at pre-sale. So I'll definitely be there. Tortuga's coming up next week. We have tickets for that. Dave Matthews Band, of course. Welcome to Rockville coming up in May. All kinds of cool stuff. This is Franny. And, of course, we have Dom. Hi, Dom.
Hey there.
And we have G-Man. Hey, Greek.
What is happening? Good morning to everyone, and thank you, Francis, for that great introduction. Let's do a trifecta in this day in history.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, the Heat lost a bunch of games in a row, I believe 6, but they did win last night. 119-109, they beat the Sixers. They'll make the playoffs as far as the playing game, but I don't think they will go far. Final Four, the buzz is all there for all 4 teams, Illinois, UConn, Arizona, Michigan, but everybody's talking about UConn, their big comeback, the coach, his style, his methods. Dominic put up a video yesterday, or sent us a video about him hitting the referee. Everybody's talking about that. Why didn't he get a technical? And he's a different type of cat. He really is.
Well, there's the why didn't he get a technical for that? And then there's the real people bitching that, he was on the floor.
Yeah.
Why didn't he get a technical for that also? Because that was still within time of the game.
Yes.
The headbutt happened after the game was technically over.
Yeah.
Where he was standing on the court during the last millisecond of the game where Duke still had a chance to throw, down the court.
I do feel bad for the Duke players. Obviously, they deal with a lot of drama, people going in their DMs and stuff like that, and the coach. We talked about it yesterday, but yeah, I don't think the refs are going to call that a
no,
T like
not
that.
Not like that.
Because then it would have changed the game. I mean, again, referees usually don't like calling any kind of plays in any big games where the outcome is not controlled by the actions, it's controlled by a call. Because then if Duke got 2 free throws or 1, then it would have been the overtime and the emotion and everything like that. But, again, everybody's going to talk about it. He's, maybe it's tied to old school, his style and the way he coaches. A lot of people say it's too hard. He yells at the kids a lot, but he wins. So, who knows? UConn's very happy. They're in there, and for the 3rd time in 4 years, he's in the Final Four. So you got to give him a little credit. There's no doubt about it. Whether you like them or not, they win. UConn, they're doing good. The girls' March Madness is still going on. We'll find out this week who wins that. Yes.
G-Man, that was the one where we should have bet all the number 1 seeds to make it.
Did they all make it?
That was all, all number 1 seeds are in the women's.
Who is it? South Carolina, UConn, and who are the other 2? LSU?
Yeah, I believe they're in there, and then I forget what the last one is.
Okay.
But I saw a post today saying all 4 number 1 seeds for women's.
Yeah. I think that the women's tournament is a little different than the men's. I think the top 2 seeds get buys. And I'm not 100% sure about that because there were some games last night.
So I know we have Texas, UCLA, South Carolina, UConn.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is what I see. No
South
LSU.
South Carolina, I think, won last night pretty big over TCU.
Yeah.
And UConn obviously is the big favorite in that. So we'll see what happens. Marlins did lose last night. They got beat pretty bad by the White Sox, so they're not going to be 4-0, but they'll try again this afternoon. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Now over to Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day, on March 31st, 156 years ago in 1870, Thomas Peterson Mundy cast his ballot in New Jersey. He was the first black man to vote after the 15th Amendment was ratified. 137 years ago, 1889, the Eiffel Tower was officially dedicated. At 984 feet tall, it was the world's tallest structure of its time. It held the title until the 1930s when New York built the Chrysler Building and then the Empire State Building. 94 years ago, 1932, Ford unveiled its new V8 engine. 68 years ago, 1958, Chuck Berry released his rock and roll classic, Johnny Be Good. 59 years ago, 1967, Jimi Hendrix set his guitar on fire for the first time during a concert in London, and the crowd went wild. 34 years ago, 1992, Bruce Springsteen released his 9th and 10th album on the same day, Human Touch and Lucky Town. Isn't that interesting? You think maybe he'd just make a big extra long, but he's like, nope, 2 separate albums. 33 years ago, 1993, very sad, man. I can't believe it's 33 years ago because I remember Brandon Lee died on the set of The Crow.
Yeah.
After being shot in the stomach with a gun that was supposed to be loaded with blanks.
That's so sad.
The special effects crew was actually rigging real bullets into blanks, and one of them misfired. It was still ruled an accident, even though they were still rigging real bullets. I don't understand how that wasn't on them.
I don't even know why they were even. Is there any real bullets on the set?
I mean, same thing with the Rust issue, right?
Yep.
31 years ago, 1995, another sad thing happened. Selena was shot to death in Corpus Christi by the founder of her fan club.
Sad.
Yolanda Saldívar, which was convicted of murder and sentenced to life in prison. She was denied parole last year. That was probably Jennifer Lopez's big breakout acting, 97, that movie. 27 years ago, 1999, The Matrix was released. 26 years ago, 2000, the movie High Fidelity was released, starring John Cusack as a record store owner, Lisa Bonet as one of his lovers, and Jack Black as his employee. Excuse me. 21 years ago, 2005, Terri Schiavo died after having her feeding tube removed. This was such a sad situation. An autopsy later confirmed that she was indeed brain dead. 12 years ago, 2014, How I Met Your Mother aired its final episode. I don't know, should I ruin this for people? I'm just kidding. Spoiler alert, it tells you what happens. I'm just kidding. 7 years ago, 2019, rapper Nipsey Hussle was fatally shot outside his clothing store in South Central Los Angeles. He was only 33. The man who shot him was sentenced to 60 years to life in prison, and that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Franny. As always, we do it every day to reflect the day we're in. So today is the 31st of March, correct? And tomorrow is April 1st, so don't forget. I don't know if it's as big as it once was, pranks. If you're doing anything at work, please be careful and be mind of what you're doing. If it's anybody you're with that you know, that's different. But work, always watch what you're doing because you don't want to end up in the doghouse like Dom's in every day for problems. So, Franny, I know you have an interesting topic. I think everybody's been in this one time or another on either side. How people end relationships. It's not a good thing. It's hard.
Oh, yeah. It sucks. But this is how most people do. And you guys can always have a conversation with us. The text line is always in front of me, 47142. Started off with Real Radio. So how most people end relationships. New psychological study breaks down how people actually end their relationships. And it turns out there are actually 45 different breakup behaviors.
Wow.
But they group them into 9 main strategies. Most people don't go for drama, right? They try to make it easier, which I get. Those people who go for drama, they're just too much. That's the kind of person you don't want to be with if they make it a big dramatic deal. So the 9 breakup strategies, and this is from psychology studies, they say the softening the blow is one of them. Explaining the breakup, taking some responsibility yourself, and trying not to hurt the other person, which is almost impossible. But, right?
If you want it and they don't, it's impossible.
These are their 9 strategies. That was number 1. Direct honesty, just clearly saying the relationship is over.
Hard.
Justifying the decision, giving reason why it's not working, justifying why you're doing the breakup. Taking a break, suggesting time apart that often leads to a breakup, which some people believe. Like, I think sometimes time apart can be healthy, but there may be the other side who fights it. And I've seen it, and I've witnessed it, and it's just like, we're like, well, we're taking a break, then we're just over. There's no point in taking a break.
Well, ego gets involved.
Yeah.
You get hurt. You're upset if somebody tells you
But
something.
even some therapists will be like, it's good sometimes to take a break if they feel like that's necessary, but could be somebody who fights it. But yeah, they say that taking a break, which often leads to a breakup, according to this. Avoiding confrontation, one of the 9 breakup strategies. Ghosting, pulling away, just fading out.
Terrible.
Blaming the partner, right? You're the one who wants to break up, but you turn it on them. Basically, it's like gaslighting, pointing fingers or criticizing.
It's not cool.
Letting it fade naturally. I think that's something a lot of people do, which is a complete waste of everybody's time.
That's so
Both
hard.
people slowly just drift apart. Like, it's done, but you just don't want to, pull the trigger or pull the plug on it. So you just kind of just wait until you just both drift apart, and you just mentally check out.
But isn't that where it's both on both sides, where you're both there? Because
That's to say both people slowly drift apart.
Yeah, because it's totally different than one, because the other person notices. Like, anytime there's a pattern change, if you're with anybody, this is what I believe, you should know there's a problem. Say you talk 5 times a day. Say you see each other 4 or 5 times a week. All of a sudden, that changes. That should be in your mind, like, hey, there's something going on here. We used to go out every Friday night or Saturday. We don't. We used to talk 5 times a day or text. We don't. To me, that's when you start to see one person's like pulling away.
Well, yeah, and then the other person realizes that. They're like, all right, well, things are kind of different now. This one was terrible. The hostile tactics, arguments, conflicts, or behavior that pushes the other person away. And then finally here, number 9, which is just such a P 5-letter word out. Third-party involvement.
Terrible.
Using friends or others to help end the relationship.
Terrible.
Could you imagine sending somebody to end a relationship for you?
Stars
and
do
they
that.
actually, I know, but they actually have a service, right? I think we've talked about before where you can have somebody like message
Break
or
the
email.
news.
Yes, it's so stupid.
Oh, that's what
So they claim here the most preferred way of breaking up out of the 9. By far, the top choice is softening the blow. About 86% of people prefer this approach. That means people usually try to be kind, explain things, and reduce the emotional damage. Least preferred, obviously, the hostile one. Behavior blaming, creating conflict, or forcing breakup. Avoidance tactics like ghosting are also less preferred, though still used by some, which we know. Most people want to end relationships gently and respectfully, even when it's hard, which is good to hear. While the more aggressive or avoidant strategies are used less, but still does happen.
Yeah, I mean, everybody, it's not an easy thing to do. I think everybody's been on both ends in life if you've lived. It's not great. Obviously, you're hurt, you're angry, you're mad, you're like, why? Well, can we work it out? The other person might be really done. So, I mean, let us know. Give us a call, text us, or call us. What do you think it is? I think you should always be respectful for anybody you spend a decent amount of time with. Ghosting, I think, is terrible. I've always said that to everybody. Relationships, friendships, jobs, you owe them.
Says the guy that ghosted some chick a little bit ago.
Do you make a career out of doing this? When I went on one date with somebody, okay? One date. That's it. What did you think I owed her? 10 explanations? I mean, come on. I went out to a nice dinner, and that was it.
All right.
I mean, I thought I took her out to a very nice place.
Oh, sure. No, I think that she thought, according to the reaction of her sister, that maybe she deserved an explanation to why you didn't go out again.
I didn't think it was age appropriate. I told her.
Did you tell her that?
Yeah, dinner, yeah. Because I was totally wrong because I'm terrible at ages.
Yeah.
I'm very bad. I really am. When people say something, I found out somebody this morning's age that somebody said, and I was like, oh my God, like I had no clue. I thought the person was a lot older, so I'm glad somebody told me. But no, it was just not appropriate. And she was like, it's not a big deal, but to me it was.
That's a surprise.
Oh my God, you just don't stop. You don't stop. It is important. I mean, if you want to just bang around, it's great. But it doesn't just turn into that. Everybody wants to make like it. After a while, it's like somebody wants more. It just happens. And how long can you just go just fooling around? You know what I mean? Like, all right, it's cool. It's not. I mean, it is what it is. So don't take my advice. I mean, obviously.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I've not been successful in it. So who am I to give anybody advice on anything? Do your life, live whatever you could. I think you should be honest. But sometimes you tell people something and they're like, no worries. No matter what it is. I don't think it's appropriate. And everybody's different. That's what makes life go on. Like last night, we were out, a bunch of us, and 2 of my friends thought something that 2 of my other friends and me had but a relationship, I'm not going to get, but totally thought were wrong. But they were like, why? But again, everybody has their own thoughts or what they think, good, bad, or different. And if somebody doesn't think they're doing something wrong in anything in life, it could be work, could be personal, could be your friends, you're not going to convince them. Because they see it that way. So, I mean, just like breaking up, like ghosting, a lot of people, I just don't call the person. And I'm like, how do you do that? Because that person, that sucks. I mean, I think, to me, texting is weak. And now I'm talking about if you're dating somebody a while, 6 months, a year, whatever, you should be able to call them and say, look, I'm sorry, I'm just not happy, or this isn't working out, or whatever. everybody most guys are like, hey, we could still bang, but the girl's like, no, not bang. But I mean, it's just common respect. That's all.
47142 started off with Real Radio talking about how last night our governor made the announcements that our airport here in Palm Beach would be the Donald J. Trump Airport. So our girl Sarah texted and she said Donald Trump Airport, the John Wayne Airport in Southern California. They never changed their 3-letter abbreviation. So it's still, I guess, will be PBI because she's saying it's still SNA, even though they changed it to the John Wayne Airport.
Mm-hmm.
And that's from Sarah. And then we have the Las Vegas Airport has been renamed twice in recent years, McCarran Airport and now Harry Reid Airport. But it's still Las Vegas Airport, LAS call letters. Same thing will happen with PBI, somebody said too. And then we know this says Vanessa's not a Trump anymore since her divorce. She walked away from the relationship, let go of the name. A lot of people like to hold on to that name. A lot of people do. I mean, it's got some clout. I know a girl who's been divorced, and it's a pretty big name in the golf course design world, and she's been divorced from him for 20 years now, and she still carries his last name. And he's okay with it. He's fine. He's been remarried, but and they didn't even have kids together.
Oh, I was going to say.
But there's perks that go along with it. Yeah. So people do it.
Yeah. I mean, again, everybody's different. Everybody does their own thing. If you have children, I could definitely see it.
Yes, and that's the thing. She does have kids.
Yeah.
With Don.
I think with Tiger, everybody's going to have an opinion. Most people have said the same thing. He's got a problem. He's got to get it fixed, whether or not he does or not. I mean, and this is the 3rd, 4th time that he's had it. The media is not going to be kind. A lot of people had comments about it.
G-Man, I have a talkback for you.
Oh, guys, what's going on? I got 3 things to say about Tiger Woods and his situation right now. 1, he's definitely not the only one driving around on pills down here. 2, if you put a dash cam on any work trucks that come around Palm Beach County, you could send those videos all day long to the police department, and you see people crossing double yellow lines to get past people because we're slowing down and trying to turn slowly because we're either pulling something or we got a lot of weight in our trucks. And the 3rd thing that I think most people are overlooking right now in this situation is that Tiger Woods is pushing himself so hard to be able to get back to the PGA Tour and compete that he has to be on these painkillers because his body is in so much pain. He needs to realize right now that the PGA Tour is done for him, maybe some majors, but he needs to go to the Senior Open, a lot easier on his body, and the people will come see him play. That's it.
I mean, again, the first thing Jeremy said, it doesn't make it right. If everybody else is doing it, like he said, there's a lot of people driving on pills, so that doesn't make it right.
Yeah,
it's wrong. I mean, that's still wrong.
I saw a post that said, "Oh, go check your elementary school or middle school pickup line."
Yeah,
and half those moms are probably intoxicated.
I get that, but
there's been stories about that.
Yeah, but it doesn't make it better. It's like everybody sees on 95.
No. Just because they do it. No, it still doesn't make it okay.
You got to have some accountability for yourself. And when you are, and Francis and I both said this to the caller, when you're a star, you got to expect that comes with it. They're going to scrutinize everything you do, where you go, what you say. So, I mean, that is.
Yes, they are a human being. I do understand that, but they're not normal in all of our eyes. Yeah. I mean, they're not everyday folks. Their lives are completely different than ours. We're not being followed around by paparazzi and chased around. And then something, Dom, I wanted
G-Man is.
Well, of course. I mean, he's a superstar. You brought this up yesterday, and the UConn fans, they said the UConn men and women's basketball teams have more than just national championships, right, on the line.
Mm-hmm.
They said earlier this year, Jordan's Furniture, with 9 convenient locations in the region, announced, I know, not even just one store, he's got 9 of them, announced a promotion that could land customers the free furniture. So the wording of the promotion promised that any furniture purchased between January 20th and March 1st, Don mentioned this yesterday, would be free if both UConn's men and women's team advance to the national championship game. Don't even have to win for the customers to be winners. And they say, and this, friends, is why companies take out insurance policies for promotions like this. So this is how they take out insurance policies.
You know how many people,
when they do stuff like this. I didn't realize that.
You know how many people, and excuse me, Freddie, said to me last night, wow, Michael Jordan knows furniture because they don't read the article. I'm like, no. I said, it does have, I go to, and my buddy
What, we're going to get free sneakers?
That's what he said. That's exactly what he said. He goes, do you get sneakers too and everything? I'm like, it's not Michael Jordan, bro. Read the article. He goes, I heard Jordan. I go, no, it's just people just read certain things. And they run with it.
And it's not, you could have bought just like a lamp, or you could have bought a full room full of furniture. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. I think it's a great promotion for him. And they do insurance like that. It works out for them. And the chances of it happening, you know what I mean, were pretty good going in because the women's were having a good season. And so were the men's. They were in 1 or 2 all year in Big East. I think they finished 2 behind St. John's. But it's a great thing, and everybody talks about it.
But just to make it to the finals. Oof.
Yeah, I mean, that was a big thing. He could have changed it. And
well, I didn't realize that you could take out an insurance policy on this because we were just like, man, that guy's probably going to lose his ass.
They all do.
Yeah.
Even
Mattress Mac.
Yeah, they would all do it. It's very expensive, obviously.
Yeah.
But I would have made it, a little bit. They got to both win. You would have still did well because people would have been like, "Hey, I got a chance. I'll buy a living room. It might be for free. Why not do it?" But to just make it, who knows? Maybe somebody told them that, like, they're not. The women were in. There's no doubt. I mean, he goes every year. It's the greatest program, and next to Tennessee, UConn's #1. But for women's basketball, he's been doing it for years. So really, you're giving 50% of it up.
Yeah.
Right there. So again, hats off to everybody who did it, and again, it's given them a ton of publicity. I mean, everybody across the country is talking about it. I saw it on CNN. I saw it on CBS. The furniture store, and that's why they do it. I mean, it's like years ago. What was the cheating site?
Ashley Madison.
Yeah, and they talked off Tim Tebow, somebody gets his virginity. Nobody was doing that, but everybody talked about it on, social media, radio shows, newspapers. It was great for them. Tebow, really? Do you think Tebow had anything to do with that? But sometimes there are people who are smart with that, and they run with it. It is the Penthouse, and we're going to run, but we're going to come back. We're going to run through a break. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Don't forget, we'll be at Strike Cigar Lounge on Friday for the Final Four, giving away a grill, and you get to see Francis and myself. And who's our special guest?
Dr. Sexberry, Dr. Bava will be there at 12:30, and we'll be talking all stuff sexy. So if you guys have any questions, you can email Franny at realradio921.com. If you can't make it there and you have any questions for her ahead of time, you can do that. We'll ask her.
There it is. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We'll be back in a few moments. Peace.
Got something to say? Text us at 47142. Start your message with Real Radio. Standard data and message rates apply, and don't text while driving.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our past huge results and how we can help.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 and the Turnpike are going to be crash-free in both directions, but heads up for a crash over on US 1 and Pleasant Drive, and that's going to be causing some blockage. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-345-2789. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-345-2789. That's 800-345-2789 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-345-2789.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sexberry. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN, because good cars are worth more, and so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor courts, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Are you tired of biased news and woke entertainment? There's finally a streaming service built for you. Truth Plus from Trump Media gives you free access to non-woke news channels with 7-day catch-up DVR, thousands of patriotic movies and TV shows. And with the Patriot package, you get premium channels like Newsmax, Great American Family, and INSB. Support media that shares your values. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app on your smart TV or app store today. Make TV great again.
Hey, it's the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, my favorite spot. Great to hang out on the patio, watch some games, have a cigar, great humidor. And next Friday, we will be live. That's right, Penthouse Live for the big end. Stop by, your chance to win a new grill. How awesome is that? You can light up and hang out with a cigar and enjoy a new grill at Strike Cigar Lounge. April 3rd, stop by Strike Cigar Lounge. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
We're protecting your identity today because AI was obsessed with you. I'm Lori Siegel, and my new podcast, Mostly Human, is your bridge to the future.
Anyone can now be an entrepreneur. Anyone can build an app. And it's very empowering.
Tech moves really fast, but the Mostly Human podcast will help translate what all of this actually means for you.
You know, I think the reality is the genie's out of the bottle.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Maybe it's your insurance company that's telling you it's time for a new roof, or maybe the recent rains reinforced what you already knew you needed to do. Either way, I've got the right roofing company for you. It's Agostino Roofing. One of the hardest things to do in South Florida, to find a good, honest, reliable, and affordable roofing company. Agostino Roofing, the company for you. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are good, honest people that do great work. In fact, get this. If you have an emergency roof repair, the Agostino family, they'll do it for free while you figure out what the best path forward is for you and your family. And if you do need a new roof, you mentioned that Brian Mudd sent you $500 off that new roof. For a free estimate, call 561-970-9296. That's 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell Frank and his team that Brian Mudd sent you.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-345-2789. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-345-2789. That's 800-345-2789 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-345-2789.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Tuesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Skies for today will be partly sunny with a 30% chance for a passing shower here or there. High temperatures reaching near 80. East winds at 10 to 15 with gusts to 20 will continue to give us rough seas with a small craft advisory in effect for boaters. Seas at 4 to 6 feet and a high rip current risk at our area beaches.
This report is sponsored by America 250.
Calling all undergraduate students. What would you build for America's future? Your big idea could earn you $25,000 in grant funding and help shape the next 250 years of America. Submit today at america250.org. No purchase necessary. See official rules at america250.org.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, free's always good. Who doesn't like free? Anything free is awesome.
If it's free, it's for me.
What about you, Don? What do you think?
I don't mind free.
You don't mind free? How about free with a little catch, like a little tie to it? Does that bother you?
What's the catch?
It is the Penthouse. Trying to teach the kid every day. Trying to teach him about life. Dom's a little bit of a doghouse. We won't mention it. Look at his face. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Relax.
This guy.
And we can't look at his face. He's not on the camera. He goes, look at his face. Nobody can see it. Nobody can see it.
I can.
I know. People are like, I can't. They keep on telling me to look, but I can't.
Greek 101. If I can.
Maybe I'll put it on.
No. Keep it
No,
on.
I'm just like telling Greek to just quit saying, look at his face, because nobody can see you.
Well, I just focus on me. You know that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we know.
Oh, yeah.
We know. Francis is here.
It's your world. We're just living in it. Hi.
Everybody can see Francis's face.
It's very Miami Dolphins. I like the color.
You bought this for Christmas 2 years ago.
I did not.
You didn't? I was under my tree. It said to Greek love Francis.
It was not for me.
I was like, wow.
You probably did that.
Of course I did. Time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida?
WTF.
What the Florida?
I'm not surprised, but I'm curious how this is going to work out. So remember the crazy story a few months ago, maybe it was like last month, where that Florida couple gave birth to a baby that wasn't actually theirs via IVF. And it was a clinic, a fertility center in Orlando. Well, they announced yesterday that they're closing operations.
Oh, I bet.
With patients being encouraged to transition their care to CNY fertility instead. The clinic didn't elaborate why it's closing. I think I have an idea. But they say that this isn't the only issue they've had. Said the clinic itself has been subject of several lawsuits over the past few months.
Terrible.
Back in January, for example, a couple came forward with a lawsuit claiming that the mother had given birth to a baby girl who shared neither of the genetic materials, the one we were talking about. They said, again this month, the lawsuit was filed by a surrogate mother after she gave birth to a child suffering from thanatrophic dysplasia, which is a severe genetic anomaly that impacts unborn's baby bones and lungs. Sad situation. The baby died after around 10 days after birth. And the surrogate mother argued that the clinic should have been aware of the increased risk and psychological pressures that come with carrying the fetus with birth defects. So this isn't the whole thing. They've had a bunch of issues. And they said after thoughtful consideration, Fertility Center of Orlando will be closing its operations. Patients are welcome and encouraged to transition their care to the CNY Fertility, which they said they're supporting their continuity of care. But
sad.
It's so sad.
And it's scary.
But like all of the embryos, eggs, everything that they have there, do they just transfer? Like nothing's being said. Like, because I guess they just transfer over to the other fertility center. But you would even think they can't even keep their crap together. So what happens in the transition when they bring them over?
Exactly.
Yeah, the whole thing is very sad, and it's also very sad that so many people are involved, spend big money, and their hearts. I mean, again, you hear things like this, and you're like, you got to be kidding me.
But people are kind of worried. They're like, all right, this is a very weird situation. There's a lot of, and as I mentioned, they're highlighting the broader concerns about how the embryos are going to be handled. There's nothing you can do to be really sure that these precious little embryos are being handled appropriately. So attempts to contact the clinic were unsuccessful, the news, when they tried to. They said the facility appeared closed already. Calls, emails seeking clarification about what happened if patients miss this deadline were not returned. And it says it seems to be a change in name only, maybe an ownership only, but it's very possible the same practices will be employed. So people are still worried about even going to this other place. And of course, they have not responded to any requests for comment from the local news station.
I'm sure they're open to a lot of lawsuits too.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. And then, very weird situation. A man was arrested on Sunday after police officers discovered human remains in 2 suitcases that were left abandoned in a remote part of Palm Bay. So they were called to an area after someone reported seeing vultures surrounding this abandoned suitcase. According to an arrest report, the remote area is commonly referred to as the compound over there in Palm Bay. They found a black suitcase lying on the ground in tall grass. The suitcase was partially open, had a very strong odor. They later confirmed that there were human remains inside. The luggage also contained personal belongings, including an Amazon package addressed to a Lucas Sander Jones. A second suitcase was found a short distance away from the first, also containing human remains. As the investigation progressed, detectives learned that Jones was associated with a report of missing person identified as Collie Lee Daniel. Daniel has been missing by his mother, or was reported missing by his mother on March 22nd. So they have yet to confirm the identity of the human remains, but kind of trying to connect the dots here, right? They executed a search warrant at Jones' home where they said they found him with visible wounds and bruises on his left shoulder and right side of his neck. His girlfriend was also at the home and agreed to do an interview. She told police that on March 20th, she had seen Daniel lying on a bed at Jones's house, the guy who went missing. They said Daniel appeared to be sleeping or unconscious, probably dead. She left to go to the bathroom. When she returned, she said Daniel was gone. Jones told his girlfriend that Daniel had left through the back door. Jones' girlfriend said she did not see Daniel after that. The next day, Jones asked his girlfriend to drive him to the compound, where she reported seeing him remove 2 containers from his car. So,
it's like a movie.
She told police he discarded the containers somewhere in the area, though she said she didn't know what was inside. So she's giving them all the information they need right now. They conducted a search of his home. They said they found several bloodstains throughout the residence. They also discovered a kitchen knife. And they said resembling a knife that was found in one of the suitcases. Looked like it was a matching set. Yep, so he has been taken into custody and charged with tampering with evidence, abuse of a dead human, and body and improper disposal of human remains. And you know, what a dum-dum, disgusting human being that he did this. They would not have went to his house or known at the time unless they did more forensics if he did not leave his Amazon package with his address on it in one of the suitcases.
It's good they caught him.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm glad his girlfriend divulged all the information. But crazy.
She doesn't want to be an accessory.
Well, I mean, not to say that she would have been, but
you never know. If she knows information,
well, because she did say, she was like, we went to this area, I mean, she said, she's like, I didn't know what was in there. But And then crazy situation, of course, at the airport. Some women acting a fool. 3 women tried to board Frontier flight with extra pieces of luggage. And they were real squirrely about it. Chaos broke out at Miami International Airport after 3 women tried to board a Frontier Airlines flight without paying for extra luggage. So airport staff told them, you guys need to pay for this additional carry-on stuff, but the women refused. And they got in a heated argument. They pushed past employees and boarded the plane through a restricted area. Like, what's your end game? You're going to the plane. Like, you're stuck.
You're caught.
You're stuck right there.
You're getting thrown off.
Once on board, their tickets were canceled, and they were repeatedly told to get off, but they refused. Like,
Wow.
So forcing police, of course. Like, what did you think? They were like, all right, you're not getting off. Go ahead.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we'll just go ahead with the flight.
It's all good.
Forcing police to step in. Authorities cleared the plane. Yeah, now you're pissing off a whole plane of people because you're delaying their flight. Delayed it for an hour. They removed the women. One woman allegedly spit on an employee.
Oh, Jesus.
Another shouted threats. And there was a viral video showing one of them dancing in her handcuffs as they're escorted out. All 3 were arrested and charged with trespassing and resisting officers. And that is, you're what, the Florida.
Yeah.
Some of this behavior, I just don't like. What's your end game? Jail. That's your end game. It's prison.
You're right.
Wait, you missed a story.
What was that?
What about the story about that man in Jupiter Island that flipped his brand's...
We did that one yesterday.
Oh, just checking.
We did that one yesterday.
I was going to say, what? It is the Penthouse. Great job, as usual, Franny. We do it twice a show. Those were pretty brutal stories.
Yeah. That one, like you said, like, ugh.
Yeah. Once in a while, we get some good ones. But for the most part, they're pretty crazy and bizarre.
Yeah.
That's why you can always tune in, because every day they're different and there's always unique things. So there is a person that I know, say in the gambling world, without mentioning names, has a ticket on UConn, 25 to 1, $1,000. So he's looking to sell it. So in the circle that once in a while I might bump into, he was looking for $7,000 from somebody to give him the ticket. But you got to win 2 more games. I don't think it's a good thing. There is a place in Vegas where they will buy tickets like this, or they buy parlays. Oh, you can go into them if you have a 3-team parlay or 4-team parlay and 3 parts are in, and they'll give you some money. But he was looking for $7,000, and I think 7's still a lot. Don, what do you think? What is the amount that you think is worth it?
How much did he put on the ticket?
He put up $1,000. You got a chance to win $25,000.
I would say $5,000 maybe. I think 7's a little high.
Yeah. Again, you got to win 2 games.
Yep.
That's
still
the whole
have to win 2 games.
Yeah. I did tell him last night. I go, if they win again, then
maybe I think $5,000 is good too. I go down like 2,500.
Yeah. I said if they win again, then it will go up, because then it's just one game and you got a shot. But he's trying to sell it this week, and he was not happy with me. He's like, Greek, what do you mean? I said, it's 2 more games. I said, you can just buy the ticket. You walk away with your money, which is great. I said, but somebody else gets it, and they're tapioca. I know you had an interesting thing, Dom, you sent me. I don't know if Francis was on it, about the private jets. And this is all over the place, the amount of money that the schools, colleges spent on private jets for recruiting and their coaches. And who was number 1, Ohio State?
No, number 1 was actually Alabama with spending $1.2 million. And right behind them is Nebraska spending 1.1. Michigan's right there at 1.1. Texas A&M's at like 900,000, and then Texas is at 800,000.
Yeah, I mean, more and more people are finding out how college sports brings in billions of dollars, not millions, billions, for these universities, and the TV deals and everything else that goes on. All the coaches that get paid when they leave, and it's no problem. You never hear a coach not getting paid. It's huge money. I mean, it just is. And they're, like you said, they're spending all this kind of money just on private planes.
Yeah, I think it's funny that Indiana barely made the list at 42,000 just because of this year. They had to do all the traveling for college football.
Yeah, so I mean, again, it's a big sport, and it's big money, and these schools are going to do it.
But Indiana spent only $42,000 when they had the whole season, and they had the college football playoffs and the championship game. And Alabama only spent $1.2 million. That's a big difference right there.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely a total thing, a big thing, and it shows you Indiana probably doesn't allocate money like that for the school. Like, you know what, we'll get
and may not have. I mean, I'm guessing as many funds as Alabama does too.
Yeah. I mean, Indiana had a lot this year because obviously they got so much money from boosters. Mark Cuban, one of them, won that most people know.
But wasn't that later on during the season, or just since they've always had?
I think the last couple of years he's been giving money.
Okay.
Yeah, the last couple of years he's been giving money, and that's why they have a lot of players that they got. In college sports today, you can buy anything. If you got a checkbook and it's clearing, you're going to get the best players. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, 877-927-6969. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. Ending relationships. What is the way that you think is the best way, or the way you do it? Yes, Tom.
I do have another talk back from Jeremy about Tiger Woods.
Okay, Jeremy.
Just to clarify, guys, on that first point, I said that Tiger Woods not the only one on painkillers down here. That's obviously a fact because other people take painkillers as well. You just need to really be careful when you get in your car, when you're driving around. Don't be driving fast. Slow down. Your life is important. Everybody else's life is important. And it's better to arrive alive than not to arrive at all. Be safe out there, fellas. And Franny. Peace, guys.
Thank you, Jeremy. We knew that you figured out when you were saying it, and we weren't like disclaiming it, but a lot of people do say that. And anytime they get caught doing everything, everybody's doing it. Everybody speeds. Everybody, cheats on their taxes. Whatever it is that you're going to come up with, but it doesn't make it right.
Speaking of taxes, I got to get mine done.
April 15th.
It's coming up.
TikTok.
I already went and paid. Oh.
Yeah, mine aren't done yet, but they have been. My accountant's had them for a bit. So let's talk manners. How about that? These are 11 basic manners that for some reason people today didn't learn or really just don't care about.
Don't care. Right.
Yeah, maybe they know about it and they're like, screw them, I don't care. So basic manners may be fading and people are noticing everyday etiquette is slipping in modern life. And this is 11 basic manners, and I wonder if you agree or not, that many people either never learned or no longer care about. Respecting your elders.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Sad.
Or people who have more life experiences.
Sad. Our country's the only country, the older you get, the less respect you get.
There's so many other cultures where they still do, right?
Yeah.
Saying please and thank you.
Out the window.
Yep. Not using your phone during conversations. Completely out the window, right? Being mindful of shared or public spaces. She may have had a story the other day how somebody was on top of him at the ATM. Saying excuse me when needed.
Yes.
I am so, even if I'm at a concert and and you're trying to make your way through, I am that excuse me, because some people, they get a little wily. They get mad if you accidentally butt them. So I am an excuse me everywhere I go. I was at the theater a couple weeks ago. And there was a woman behind me. Obviously, I didn't see her because she's behind me. And I turned around really fast. And she was very, hoity-toity, just dressed. You could tell she
Palm
Beach Island. And I had turned around really fast, and I accidentally bumped her. And I was like, oh, my God, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
She gave me an up and down and walked away. I was like, all right, bitch, I'm sorry I said excuse me. Sometimes I wish I did it. But it was,
I'd be like, never mind, bitch.
But I even looked at it, and I was about to say something. He was like, wow. I was like, yeah. Because I was so apologetic. Clearly didn't see you. You're behind me.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, my God, I'm so sorry. And she just gave me this and just walked away. I was like, okay. So I know some people are rude, but I will still continue to apologize and say excuse me, even though some people suck.
And bars and restaurants, a lot of times you're walking through the crowd, you should say it because you know what? People, they're a little bit, could be a couple item. You bump into somebody, all of a sudden there's a problem. And it's just proper that you say it. I mean, just excuse me, I got to get through.
Yep. Not interrupting others mid-conversation. Actually listening instead of waiting to talk, showing basic politeness in just everyday interactions, being considerate of others' time and attention. That one's a big one for me, where some people do. They are not considerate of your time.
No.
Acknowledging people instead of ignoring them. And then finally here, 11 basic manners people either never learned or no longer care about, showing general empathy and awareness in social situations. Now, if you guys want to add on to this list of 11, you guys can always do so. 47142 is a good way to do it. Just start it off with Real Radio or a talkback on the iHeartRadio app is a quick way to send us a message with basic manners you think that people just don't care about anymore.
Yeah, I think it's something that's faded away. Again, it starts at home. Your parents teach you. I would think it'd be the first level. There's a Dunkin' Donuts in Delray I go to, and they have a little sign to be nice to all customers. Somebody could be going through a bad day or having a lot of problems. And, sometimes people argue in line like, hey, I'm next. Like, hey, just be a little respectful. It doesn't take anything to be nice or to show respect to people, especially somebody older. Like if you see somebody maybe older struggling with something, maybe ask, hey, can I help you?
Holding doors, you don't see that much anymore.
Oh, no, that's
exactly what I was going to say. Yeah, that's a big one.
Yeah, that's bad. I mean, you just see it. People just fly right through. But I think a lot of it is they don't do it, but I think everybody's so on their friggin' phone that they got one hand on the phone and they're walking through, and that's it.
Everyone's in their own little world.
Yeah, it's true. They're just not paying attention. So you're like the elders, respect for elders is one thing. And I saw the most adorable video. There's a toddler that's happened in Oklahoma, and the video's gone viral. And it's just a really simple act of kindness. And it's a 3-year-old who's doing this. His name is Hudson. And it was at a McDonald's. And he noticed this elderly man sitting alone. So the toddler walks over to him and he asks, hey, where's your family at? And, or asked his family, where his family was, asked his parents. And when his mom explained that, maybe they grow up, they move away, it happens. Well, the toddler didn't like that answer. So he grabbed his food and went to go sit with the older man who was by himself so he wouldn't be alone.
That's nice.
It was so adorable. Of course, it's caught on video. Everything is. And it left his mom emotional. And, like, of course, she was like, oh, my God, I raised such a cute kid, sweet kid.
He's only 3.
And the viewers were praising the child's compassion. And Hudson's mom says the gesture wasn't staged. He's always been drawn to older people, often befriends them, especially since he lost his great-grandparents. And it turns out that the man just lives 3 miles away from them and was close friends with the boy's late great-grandfather. So now they have a connection.
That's nice.
And yeah, they're going to hang out and invite him over again. But yeah, he's like, why doesn't he have family? And then he's like, I don't like this. And he picks up his tray, his food or whatever, and brings it over to the old guy and sits with him.
That's a great
It's
story.
really cute.
Yeah, it is nice. I mean, again, if you're out and about, you see somebody a little bit older struggling with something, maybe you ask them, hey, can I help you with that? Maybe it's a bag, a Publix, maybe anything where you see somebody. And it doesn't take anything, I've said it for years, to be nice. The same energy to be mean. I mean, and when you're out, like Franny says, you say excuse me to somebody, you're just doing a polite thing.
Yeah, just out and about. I mean, just the other day, we were driving and it was turning into the road where I live on North Lake, the main road, and we saw some guy pushing his car and trying to push into the gas station on the corner. We saw so many people just go by him, and I was driving, and Matt was in the passenger side, and so, we're like, let's stop. So I stopped, and he got out, and he helped the guy push, because so many people, and you saw this guy struggling.
Oh, that's nice.
And it's just kept on going, and I was like, just it's just nice to do stuff like that, and it doesn't take up that much time of your life.
Yeah, and it's not a big deal, and you're helping somebody in any kind of situation. When somebody's stuck on the side of the road, it sucks. We've all been there one time or another. I was with one of my buddies one time years ago. We were on a Yankee game. We had his mother's car, and his mom's car broke down on the GW going to a Yankee game. I can't tell you the things people were saying to us and the names they were calling us on the GW.
I had that one time. I had take the station vehicle up to, I think, an event up in Fort Pierce, maybe even Vero Beach. And once I got up there, the car wasn't going above 30 miles per hour.
Oh, no.
So I had to take from all the way in Vero Beach, US 1 doing 30 the whole way down.
That sucks.
To the station.
That sucks.
Yes. It took
How long
me,
did that take you?
It was probably almost 3 hours.
9 days.
Yeah. And trust me.
He's still going.
Trust me. I had so many people come by the station vehicle and flick me off and give me so many things. Even though I had my hand out the window, like waving people by, and there was nothing I could do. And it was like, it was the slowest road I could take to get there. It was like,
Yeah, it was bad. I mean, languages people call.
Oh, my goodness.
On the GW. People throwing beers at us. We were kids. We were like 19 years old. But the car broke down right in the middle of the GW on a Sunday going to a Yankee game. It was no phones. I mean, just the early 90s. It's like, oh my God, like what the hell are we doing? This is just crazy. But nobody stopped. Finally, the day came, Port Authority came, and they took care of the car and pushed us off the GW all the way down. But man, it was just crazy. And it seemed like we were there for like 5 hours. We were there like 40 minutes, but man, everybody rolled down and went, hey, dude. You know what I mean?
You idiot.
Yeah, Yankees suck. Yeah. And it was just like, man, we're not getting out of here. And then again, the amount of people. Again, it's George Washington Bridge, Sunday, like 12 o'clock. And it was hot. It was just like people's going by. And we thought somebody'd be cool, but nobody was.
Nobody was cool, huh?
Nobody was cool.
Surprise.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday all day. We'll be back with Trifecta and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
We had a woman who freaked out in South Africa, took off her thong and put it on her face. It was very impressive. I've never seen a human being take a thong off so fast.
I have.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive on I-95 and the Turnpike are going to be crash-free in both directions, but heads up for a collision over on US 1 at Pleasant Drive, and that's going to be causing some blockage. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Hey, it's the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, my favorite spot. Great to hang out on the patio, watch some games, have a cigar, great humidor. And next Friday, we will be live. That's right, Penthouse Live for the big basketball weekend. Stop by, your chance to win a new grill. How awesome is that? You can light up and hang out with a cigar and enjoy a new grill at Strike Cigar Lounge. April 3rd, stop by Strike Cigar Lounge. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
Get the fastest local alerts and accurate 24/7 forecasts with WeatherBug. It's easy to use and provides real-time customizable alerts so the weather never takes you by surprise. Plan every day with confidence. Download the free WeatherBug app from the App Store now.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Voters are listening to the radio, and they're really listening. If you're running for office, radio gets your message heard, not scrolled past. Reach communities everywhere and be on the air in just 48 hours. Go to winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
We're protecting your identity today because AI was obsessed with you. I'm Lori Siegel, and my new podcast, Mostly Human, is your bridge to the future.
Anyone can now be an entrepreneur. Anyone can build an app. And it's very empowering.
Tech moves really fast, but the Mostly Human podcast will help translate what all of this actually means for you.
You know, I think the reality is the genie's out of the bottle.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor courts, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news with 7-day catch-up DVR. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Maybe it's your insurance company that's telling you it's time for a new roof, or maybe the recent rains reinforced what you already knew you needed to do. Either way, I've got the right roofing company for you. It's Agostino Roofing. One of the hardest things to do in South Florida, to find a good, honest, reliable, and affordable roofing company. Agostino Roofing, the company for you. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are good, honest people that do great work. In fact, get this. If you have an emergency roof repair, the Agostino family, they'll do it for free while you figure out what the best path forward is for you and your family. And if you do need a new roof, you mentioned that Brian Mudd sent you, $500 off that new roof. For a free estimate, call 561-970-9296. That's 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell Frank and his team that Brian Mudd sent you.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-345-2789. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-345-2789. That's 800-345-2789 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-345-2789.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by WeatherBug.
Sophomore Joyce Edwards had 24 points and 12 rebounds, and freshman Agat McKeer added 18 points to lift South Carolina past TCU 78-52 Monday night in the Elite Eight of the NCAA Women's Basketball Tournament. The Gamecocks advanced to the Final Four for the 6th straight season. They'll meet number 1 overall seed UConn in Phoenix on Friday. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Get the fastest local alerts and accurate 24/7 forecasts with WeatherBug. It's easy to use and provides real-time customizable alerts, so the weather never takes you by surprise. Plan every day with confidence. Download the free WeatherBug app from the App Store now.
10-10 shots fired, City Hall building.
How could this have happened in City Hall? Somebody tell me that.
A shocking public murder.
This is one of the most dramatic events that really ever happened in New York City politics.
I screamed, get down, those are shots.
A tragedy that's now forgotten, and a mystery
That may or may not have been political, that may have been about sex.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Rorschach, Murder at City Hall, and listen now.
She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, R&R 1017 92.1. That is your numbers if you want to hear us, and we appreciate you guys tuning in every day. Dominic's in the house.
Hello there, G-Man.
Do you have something, Dom?
I was just going to say hello there, Giorgio.
Oh, thank you. I like that. I've had other people call me Giorgio. Hello, Francis.
Hi, what's up?
It's time for a trifecta.
Liners up. It's Greek Trifecta.
All right, the Miami Heat won last night, 119-109. Hero had a big game. He dropped in over 30. The Heat are going to make the playoffs, but I don't think they'll do much damage. We'll see what happens. You never know. Maybe they can get hot. Final Four is this weekend. First game is at 6, and then a follow-up is Michigan and Arizona. The first game is going to be UConn taking on Illinois. They played earlier in the season, and UConn ended up beating them. So we'll see what happens. We'll break it down more all week in the Greek Zone. But Final Four should be exciting and good. Arizona-Michigan game is going to be a very good game. A lot of people are looking at that as the championship, but we will see what happens with that. NFL having meetings this week. They are having a conversation right now with the referees. There might be some substitute referees this year. They're not on the same page. That's not going to be good. I remember years ago there was substitute referees. There was a Monday Night Football game, and Seattle was playing Green Bay, and there was a play at the end of the game where one referee put up touchdown, the other referee put up incomplete. I think they'll get to an agreement. The referees get scrutiny unbelievable. I can't imagine them bringing in the substitute referees, but doesn't seem like the NFL is going to budge. So we'll see what happens. We'll follow that. That will be big news that they bring in substitutes. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. They make a good night a great night. And don't forget, Friday is the kickoff of the Final Four. Final Four is on Saturday and Monday, and Friday afternoon, we will be at Strike Cigar Lounge in downtown Boca, giving away a grill. Very excited about it. Come out and see Franny and me, and also we'll have a special edition of Greek's Hardwood. So we got a lot going on Friday, and then following week we will be at Drive Shack. Yes, Tom.
What games will you have in Greek's Hardwood? Would it be just like women's? We have women's in there, or just men's?
We'll probably do the two men's, the two under-overs, and maybe something with scoring for the players.
I was just asking if you're going to do women's too.
Yeah. No, we'll probably do the men's.
Men's?
We'll see. Maybe we will throw in one of the women's. I think the women's play on Sunday, so we will see. But yeah, we'll try to put 7 things together and give somebody an opportunity for a prize, and we'll figure all that out coming up. And don't forget, also Sunday is Easter. That is another thing.
I know. I feel like, and we talked about it, but I feel like it just kind of crept up. I'm like, I don't have any plans. What am I doing? My mom's going to be in town though tomorrow.
Nice.
I'm so excited. Yeah.
Nice.
She's flying in, and it's during the show, so my aunt's going to pick her up, and then I'm going to pick her up over Jupiter Island by Tiger Woods' place. That's where she lives.
Be careful.
I know. I was like, why don't you want to stay with my aunt? I was like, she lives on Jupiter Island. No, but my cousin's getting married, and he's getting married at their house, so it's going to be a lot of hoopla getting on.
Nice.
He's getting married on Saturday, so that's why she's in town, and my sister's flying in, so.
And I
It'll
could
be a
be
good week.
mistaken, but I think Passover starts Wednesday night, but I could be mistaken. It's either this Wednesday or next Wednesday.
It's this week.
Is it?
Passover.
Okay. All right, so a lot going on, a lot of celebrating the holidays, which is always a good thing. Yes, Tom?
I have a talk back for you.
Hey, this is Granny.
Suspended.
You know, Greg, I like to go swimming in the nude. Well, it's very relaxing now that I taught my Virginia how to do the backstroke. Honey?
What was that?
I don't know what that was.
What was that? Da-da-da.
That must have been from his phone.
That was a backstroke song. That is
good way to get the fish out of the water.
That's impressive.
Yeah, that definitely is impressive. No doubt about it.
Was that Granny's doorbell maybe or something?
Sounded like a phone or something. Maybe an email. She's busy. She's got a lot going on, Granny. She's got a lot of things that she has to do, events, sponsorships. You know, it's Granny. She's got a lot. She's definitely unique, no doubt. The biggest thing with her is her ends, she ends each call.
Oh, that's the biggest thing with her?
So it looks like the Patriots and Seahawks are going to be the next team that's going to be doing Hard Knocks. The teams for the 2026 and 2027 series have been chosen. Of course, defending Super Bowl champ Seahawks have been selected as the Summers team. Featuring on the show. And this is going to be the first time since this series debuted with the 2001. Man, it's been on this long, huh?
Yeah.
Baltimore Ravens, that a defending champion is being documented.
Cool.
The reigning AFC champion, New England Patriots, will be making their debut when they appear on the show in 2027. So I was surprised, too, that the Patriots have never been on Hard Knocks.
I don't think Belichick ever wanted to do it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
When he was there for years, because he was very secretive about everything. And he always thought that some people can get edges on the team or players or different plays or signals. So I'm not surprised with Belichick. I think they go through it all the time where they try to ask teams to do it. A lot of teams didn't want to do it. And then some teams are like, okay. But I'm not surprised with Belichick because he was so secretive. Yes, Tom?
I have Grandpa on the phone.
Grandpa, okay. Hello, Grandpa.
Hello, Sonny. I've been listening to you forever, and I heard Granny saying that she likes to go swimming in the nude. Well, I do as well. I go swimming in the lake, but in the nude. But I gotta watch out because the fish, they nibble on a certain part of my body.
All right, Grandpa. Great to hear, bro. Who are you liking the Final Four?
I'm kind of glad I couldn't hear all of that.
Yeah, he went in and out.
He didn't go in and out. I was going to say something. I was like, nah, we'll just let it go like that. These are, if you guys are in a situation where you need to know survival tips, there is a list of common survival tips that most people actually get wrong. And BuzzFeed has a list of these common survival tips that we're just not doing right. And here are a few of the highlights. All right, they claim here, you are usually better off staying with a broken down vehicle instead of trying to hike out in an unknown, potentially dangerous location. And we've heard about these terrible stories where things happen when they go try to seek for help.
Yeah.
They said also, this person added, stacking your tires and setting them on fire will generate a column of black smoke that is visible from very far away and will attract attention. So a little note there. If you ever do get broken down in the middle of nowhere, they said you could take them tires, stack them, and light them on fire. It creates this big billow of black smoke.
That's a lot.
Then you really can't go anywhere.
That's a lot of work.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're broken down, you're not going anywhere anyway.
Well, maybe you can fix it.
I was like, but if you can't, we're saying this is like this is if nothing works and you can't go anywhere and you're completely stuck. This is one of those things, those situations.
Who's gonna take
Jamie's
the tire?
like, I don't know how to take off a tire.
Set the whole car on fire.
I mean, that's a lot.
The whole car.
Freddie looks at me. Not the car, Greek. Sorry.
When you see Bear Grylls, excuse me. What's that survival show called? Is it just something with Bear Grylls?
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
But they say don't eat anything raw like he does. They said you don't want to be in a survival situation and be sick to your stomach and get sick or get parasites. They said even though he does it. But he probably knows what he can and cannot eat, obviously. He's a survival specialist. Do not rub frostbitten skin to warm up. They said it can literally tear cells and tissues.
Ooh.
They said you just need to slowly get warm for mild frostbite. Tuck your fingers or toes into somebody else's armpits.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh, then we're with somebody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if not, maybe just put them at your cold too. I don't know if it's going to work. If you get stabbed, we've heard this, don't pull the blade out like they do in movies. Don't touch anything.
Just leave it?
Leave it, call 911. They said, as glib as this may sound, leaving the object in place lets it act like a cork.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they say do not, especially if that sucker's serrated.
Man, this is really survivor stuff. Ooh.
Yeah, this is, and you never know. Could get stabbed one day. Could get frostbite one day. You never know. They said if you, movies always show people wandering through a desert in the middle of the day. Don't do that. Of course, seek shelter and let the highest temperatures pass. Do not wait, and that's like if you happen to get stuck in the desert somehow, some way.
Okay.
Do not wait 24 to 48 hours to report someone missing. If you have a bad feeling about something, the first few hours and days are the most crucial. We have heard this before.
But they tell you they won't start looking for somebody for 24 hours. So what would you consider somebody missing?
But the first 24, isn't it? Or is it the first 48? I can't remember the show.
Yeah,
it's the first 48.
Yep.
But they always tell you they don't consider somebody missing until it's 24 hours. I mean, that's the first thing you hear police all the time saying, or on the cop shows or whatever. They don't really start putting a missing report out for 24 hours.
They said, so I'm looking. You can and should report a missing person immediately. There's no required waiting period, such as 24 or 48 hours to file a report with law enforcement. If you believe someone is missing and in danger, call 911 or your local police immediately, as the first 24 hours are critical.
Does it say, or do you know how long it is before somebody could check you at a house? Like if somebody doesn't answer, maybe they don't show up for work, like a wellness check?
What do you, like you can call law enforcement to go do a wellness check?
Yeah, like say you said, I haven't heard from my friend, my brother, my sister, mom.
I can look that up too. I was looking at missing persons. But yes, Jamie, and that's incorrect about the 24. They said report them immediately.
Okay.
Because the 24 hours, the first 24 are critical.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you could do a wellness check too. But I'll look into it. Let's see. These are what they claim. What were we talking about? Common survival tips that most people actually get wrong. We have, where am I? Don't drink pee. It's mentioned in some military survival manuals, but it accelerates the dehydration, not slows it. They said it's even less effective if your body is already dehydrated, stressed, and malnourished. Also, I have heard this. Don't pee on jellyfish tanks, because people always say that. Rub vinegar or salt water on the wound and immerse the area in hot water for at least 20 minutes.
Hey, G-Man, you remember that one promo tech that trained me that one time at Strikes, and you got so pissed at him that you fired him, like kind of on the spot, you told him to go away?
I don't remember this, but go ahead.
You remember the individual I'm talking about, though, correct?
You guys have talked about this before.
Yeah, because
Okay.
he was late.
Yeah, that one individual at one point was drinking his own urine.
Just because he was thirsty? Or
I almost spit out my wig. Why?
Was he thirsty or just...
No, there was like a thing going where like people were drinking their own urine. He was participating in it.
Like it was like they thought it was a health benefit?
He even did it one time in the Wild studio.
Oh, God.
In front of like Carmine, who was with us at the time and stuff like that. Because they had that... You remember that Stranger Things podcast Clint used to have? And
Yes.
Carmine? They did it on that.
Oh, wow.
That is disgusting.
Yes.
Did they all drink their own pee?
No, it was just him.
Wow. He seemed like he was missing a couple.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Yeah, you remember him. You were there. She was at the location.
I don't.
No, I think that was J-Lo then.
Wasn't it Casa?
No, yeah, it was Casa.
It was Casa. Was there? Was that your first day?
That was my first day with you. Yeah, out on location.
I got during the break. You guys have to tell me the name.
His name's Rob.
I don't know Rob. I don't think I know Rob.
Maybe you weren't there.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Terrible.
That is disgusting. Yeah, but the jellyfish thing, because I told you that one time I did the Sebago trip and it was in the Keys, and it's all the things. You go parasailing, jet skiing, paddleboarding, snorkeling, and when I went snorkeling, that rush of jellyfish came out of nowhere. We're in there and it's all peaceful and it was beautiful, and then all of a sudden this wave came in and hundreds, thousands of little jellyfishes and I was losing my mind. I was like, oh my God. And everybody swam back to the boat. And because I was so relaxed and I was just like looking at all the coral and all the cool fish. And so I was really far away from the boat, and then they all came in, and I'm just like, I was crying because I didn't know what to do because I had to swim through all of them to get to the boat. And I just stung everywhere.
Oh, really?
And it eventually goes down. All of us were, but I was like in the middle of it. And they had ammonia is what they were like. They were spraying all over us.
And it worked, obviously.
Yeah. I mean, they went, and it's almost like a mosquito bite. It goes down after a little bit. You can't even tell it was there.
Oh, okay.
Luckily, mine was on my body. My girlfriend got one like right down her face.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Yeah, that sucks. Let's see. They said for our friends in Florida, these are survival tips that people are doing wrong. Our friends in Florida, don't run in zigzag to avoid an alligator. Or they said just run in a straight line as fast as you can, because they can only run in short bursts.
Oh, that's big to know.
Because we always heard the zigzag, right?
Yeah. That's also somebody shooting at you.
Let's see. You won't be able to punch a shark in the nose. Good luck throwing an accurate punch underwater at something moving 25 miles per hour. Could you hear this too?
Oh, yeah.
We are way more likely to accidentally hand feed a shark than land an action hero hit, is what they claim. They said instead, but this is one of those things like when you're in the middle of it, you're not going to think about it, right? They said instead maintain eye contact, slowly back away without making erratic motions. If the shark is in attack mode, strike at the eyes or gills.
Oh, God. That's tough.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And I have heard that before about striking at the eyes or gills. But yeah, if you guys have any wisdom you want to give us, let us know so we can be our own little action heroes. 47142 started off with Real Radio.
The thing about the car walking away from it, I think people's mindset is like, I'm going to go get help. But like you said, if you're in an area you don't know anything, especially a city, like, it could be anywhere. It could be Palm Beach, West Palm, whatever, Fort Lauderdale. If you're not familiar, stay. Put on your flashers and just sit in your car. And then eventually, and today it's a lot easier, thank God. Everybody has a phone, but if your phone's dead, that's one of those things, too, where you got to be careful.
So speaking of drinking pee at 47142, they said, I have a friend from Haiti, and they swear by drinking urine for upset stomach.
There was a lot of baseball players that used to put it on their hands, and they said that it would help them with their grip with bats, but I never heard anybody about drinking it. I'll pass. Yeah. That's all I know for me.
Let's see, G-Man, you were asking about wellness checks. When wellness checks are done immediately. My husband took off to South Carolina with my 2 daughters and didn't tell me where they were going. I had an address where I thought they might be, and the officer went straight there and found my ex-husband and children. Even though they didn't want to talk to me, the officer still let me know that they were there and they were okay. So if you need to find out something, you can definitely call for a wellness check.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm. And then somebody else said, I've seen several instances where the person, if they're an adult, are not considered missing for 24 hours. Yeah, but according to, they should be, because they say that 24 hours are crucial, so.
Yeah, that's what I've always heard, but again, it's just stuff that you think, some of the things you hear in life, are not necessarily true. You just hear it out there, and you're like, okay, you got to wait 24 hours. I thought the same thing to report somebody missing. But, that's why you could always pick up the phone and call your local police and ask them. I think a lot of times...
And maybe that's it. Maybe they don't want you to utilize the emergency line,
Yeah.
but still call the cops.
Yeah. I think for a lot of people, too, it could be, work. Somebody doesn't show up for work. You get nervous, especially if they live alone. You might think, like, oh, God forbid something might have happened to them.
If they don't show up for work and then they're not answering their phone. And, I would probably reach out.
Yeah.
First call everybody that family, friends, have you ever heard from them? And then the cops are being called.
Yep. Well, that's good. That's very nice. Don, we would do the same thing for you.
Oh, thank you.
877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like. If you have a question, we were talking about relationships, how most people end them. And maybe you have a certain way that somebody did it to you that wasn't cool. And maybe you learn from it. You're like, hey, I'm not going to do that to somebody else because somebody did this to me. One of the ones was ghosting. Not a big fan of that. I always think you should reach out to somebody. But let us know. Any relationships are tough. I think when it's serious, like a wedding or you're married, you want a divorce, those are hard too. I mean, those are like probably the most hardest things to do when you got to break up, especially if you know that the person doesn't want it. Or there are a lot of people when you talk to them, like, I didn't, when somebody talks about a breakup, a lot of people be like, I didn't know, we were going to go, we were going down that path. But again, the other person definitely knows and is ready, obviously, because they're telling you, but there are signs, and you might not see them. So let us know on that, but you guys can get involved in the show with anything you like. And if you have a comment about Tiger, We've had some people yesterday and today comment about it and the situation, what's going to actually happen with him. I think they're going to really watch this because I think everybody's on it to see what kind of penalty he gets.
I saw a report that he's already back at the Medalist practicing.
Really?
Mm-hmm. So.
Well, he could. I mean, he could be there. I mean,
I'm just saying, practicing, getting ready for the Masters, like that type of report.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he will. I don't know. I mean, he's Tiger. He is the king. So maybe he just is like, I'm going to go play and nobody asks me any questions. I'm not going to talk to him. I mean, if they tell you when there's a press conference, even if he does have one, you can't bring this up, you can't.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they'll walk you out.
Yeah, they'll just go, see ya. That's it. I mean, and they tell the press, you know what? We're not talking about this today.
Mm-hmm.
You want to ask him about his game, how he feels, as far as his, his leg, different things like that, you can. But if it's, something like that, he's it. There's no doubt about it. I don't know. I first thought he would just miss.
Yeah.
But maybe not. Maybe he's just like, hey, I plan to play. And he has an unbelievable passion for the game. I mean, I've said it for years. There's no need for him to play. He's proven everything. He's done everything. He should just spend time with his kids and hang out. And his girlfriend, whoever he's with, whatever. But he has that thing in him where he wants to play. And that's that extra gear that these great athletes have in all sports. Lindsey Vonn, which he's going through with the injury, so many people, and just crazy things that they have, and they have an ingredient we don't have where they're like, hey, man, I'm going to do it, and I'm going to play. I don't think he'll ever get back to the level that he was at, obviously, because he's so injured. I mean, that's the whole problem. And the injuries he deals with. And golf's a tough sport. People think it's easy. Just go out there and, we sit in a club. But no, there's a lot of things that go into it, and to play at that level. How about that story last week, Dom? The guy who won the Houston, was it the Houston this weekend? Right? He had the brain tumor a couple years ago, right?
Yeah, I believe his name is Gary Woodland, I believe his last name is.
What an amazing...
Yeah, he had a brain tumor
3 years ago.
3 years ago. He opened up, had a big interview about 3 weeks ago. I think it was on just the Golf Channel and all that.
Yeah.
And the big interview, he was disclaiming about how hard life has been since he got the brain tumor removed, that he's had like PTSD episodes. Just a whole bunch of, issues just mentally, and he had his big first win this past weekend.
Good for him.
It's a great story, and he made him a nice message, like, man, if you're going through something, don't give up.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, and that was very nice. You hear it goes right through you. I mean, if a guy 3 years ago, brain surgery, I mean, that's amazing, and won.
Yeah, I mean, just 3 weeks ago, he was on telling, like, his deepest, darkest secrets and, like, his nightmares that he's been having. But just how bad his mental game has been. And
all the crowd was rooting for him, which was so nice on Sunday. And the players playing against him were clapping.
They were even, like, when he was walking down the last hole, the other players were just, like, raising their arms up, trying to get the crowd more involved.
It was such a nice story. It really is. It is the Penthouse. And, again, more should be made of that. But, unfortunately, in our society, we talk about the bad things. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. I hope you guys are having a good day. Always appreciate you tuning in to Real Radio 921 and 1017. We'll be back in a few minutes with 2 more hours of joy. Peace.
We'll be your friend. Follow us at Real Radio 921 on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. If your loved one has been injured through no fault of your own, act now. Visit fortheinjured.com to get the legal help you need.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. I-95 heading north or southbound is going to be up to speed, and over on the turnpike in both directions, your drive is up to speed as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the night never checks out. Your fantasies is their stage. Beautiful ladies are there 7 days a week, and enjoy the weekend and have a great time. And it's still hoop season, baby. How is your bracket? Well, guess what? If your bracket's not too good, going to Monroe's is going to make you feel a lot better. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, baby. Every night is a night where you'll feel like a VIP. Peace.
You know who's listening to the radio? Voters. Lots of them. So if you're running for office, this right here, great place to reach them. And it's not like social media where people are just swiping through ads. With radio, they're engaged. Plus, it's 1/10 the time and cost of video. Don't just campaign. Connect with millions all over the country, even thousands in the smallest communities with radio. Be on the air in just 48 hours. Visit winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
Baseball's in full swing at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium as the Palm Beach Cardinals take the field. Opening weekend, Thursday, April 2nd to Saturday, April 4th, featuring giveaways and the Palm Beach Frozen Iguanas alternate identity. To purchase tickets and find out more information, visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com.
Maybe it's your insurance company that's telling you it's time for a new roof, or maybe the recent rains reinforced what you already knew you needed to do. Either way, I've got the right roofing company for you. It's Agostino Roofing. One of the hardest things to do in South Florida, to find a good, honest, reliable, and affordable roofing company. Agostino Roofing, the company for you. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are good, honest people that do great work. In fact, get this. If you have an emergency roof repair, the Agostino family, they'll do it for free while you figure out what the best path forward is for you and your family. And if you do need a new roof, you mentioned that Brian Mudd sent you, $500 off that new roof. For a free estimate, call 561-970-9296. That's 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell Frank and his team that Brian Mudd sent you.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Have you noticed all the talk about Medicare in Washington?
Too much uncertainty, if you ask me. And it makes me worry about my Medicare Advantage.
I sure hope Washington isn't considering changes that put our Medicare Advantage at risk.
Medicare Advantage is a lifeline for seniors. It's how over 35 million Americans afford the care and medications they depend on. That's a lot of people.
And voters.
Protect the coverage seniors count on. Protect Medicare Advantage.
Are you tired of biased news and woke entertainment? There's finally a streaming service built for you. Truth Plus from Trump Media gives you free access to non-woke news channels with 7-day catch-up DVR, thousands of patriotic movies and TV shows. And with the Patriot package, you get premium channels like Newsmax, Great American Family, and INSB. Support media that shares your values. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app on your smart TV or app store today. Make TV great again.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, my favorite spot. Great to hang out on the patio, watch some games, have a cigar, great humidor. And next Friday, we will be live. That's right, Penthouse Live for the big basketball weekend. Stop by, your chance to win a new grill. How awesome is that? You can light up and hang out with a cigar and enjoy a new grill at Strike Cigar Lounge. April 3rd, stop by Strike Cigar Lounge. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-345-2789. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-345-2789. That's 800-345-2789 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-345-2789.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're seeing a lot more sunshine as we go through our Tuesday. Temperatures still near 80 degrees through the afternoon, but a bit sunnier for sure. We'll still see the chance of a little inland shower passing across the area, and still breezy at times with an east wind around 10 to 15 miles per hour. Rough conditions continue along our coastline and beaches. We'll see this pattern again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by America 250.
Calling all undergraduate students. What would you build for America's future? Your big idea could earn you $25,000 in grant funding and help shape the next 250 years of America. Submit today at america250.org. No purchase necessary. See official rules at america250.org.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
You bring the balance and the bite.
No, Franny does. She brings the balance and the bite.
I don't know. I think it might be you.
No.
He definitely does bring the balance.
Yeah.
Maybe the bite.
Oh, that hurt. I have feelings. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. What are you doing? Where is my Easter basket going to be? Dominic's in the house.
Are you one of those people who thinks you deserve one?
No. I wouldn't mind giving one to somebody if they wanted it, but I don't think I deserve one. So.
I was kidding because we were talking about there was that study saying there was how was it, like 60-something% of people feel like they deserve one?
Yeah. You deserve a kick in the ass. Well, that's what you deserve. Franny is here.
Hey.
And it's time for some facts of fun or fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
All right. Today, last day of March 31st, all day long. Holidays are kind of weird. It's Anesthesia Tech Day. You guys have a pretty big responsibility over there, anesthesia techs.
That's the top. I'm sure that job's got so much anxiety.
They make a lot of money.
I know. Like, that's a lot of anxiety.
Yeah. Cesar Chavez Day. It's Crayola Crayon Day. Dance Marathon Day. Holy Tuesday. Hug a Medievalist Day.
What is it?
Hug a Medievalist Day.
Okay.
National Clams on the Half Shell Day.
Cool.
National Tater Day. It's Prom Day.
Prom Day on a Tuesday?
Yeah, it's Prom Day on a Tuesday. Yeah. Well, it just falls on like March 31st. It's not always on a Tuesday. And we talked about this during this day in history. It's Eiffel Tower Day, so here are some interesting facts you may or may not know.
Is that the sex position or the tower?
It is not.
Okay.
It is not these. Yeah, it's not that wobbly H. It was supposed to be temporary. The Eiffel Tower. Did you know that? The Eiffel Tower is only meant to stand for 20 years after it was built. for the 1889 World's Fair.
It was the Statue of Liberty was supposed to be there. And then they put that there, and then it got confusing. And then France gave us the Statue of Liberty.
It's not
What?
facts. Parisians actually hated it at first and called it an eyesore. But it stuck around because it became useful as a radio transmission tower. People tried to sell it twice. A con artist named Victor Lustig actually sold the Eiffel Tower for scrap metal.
Wow.
Not once, but twice in the 1920s. He convinced scrap dealers it was being secretly dismantled. One guy paid and was too embarrassed to report it, so he just got scammed.
Wow.
That's a lot of scrap metal.
Yeah, that's a big scam.
I wonder how much money, though. I want to look into it to see how much money this guy got paid. I mean, it was the 1920s, but...
Still.
Yeah. Did you know the Eiffel Tower is a grower? They said it grows in the summer. Because of heat expansion, the tower can grow about 6 inches taller during hot weather.
I didn't know that.
That could be a big difference, G-Man, 6 inches.
6 inches is.
That's a big difference.
So technically, yeah, the Eiffel Tower has it's a summer bod. It's a little taller and leaner. They said it has a secret apartment inside. The designer, Gustave Eiffel, built a private apartment at the top for himself.
Oh.
It wasn't flashy, but it was exclusive. He turned down offers from people who wanted to rent it, including some elites from Paris.
I can imagine that. It's cool.
It takes a lot of paint. The tower gets repainted about every 7 years, and it takes roughly 60 tons of paint each time. They said, obviously, it's not just for look, it protects the iron from rusting. Same thing with the Statue of Liberty. They said it can sway in the wind. The Eiffel Tower can move 2 to 3 inches in the wind, not enough to feel scary, but enough to remind you you're standing on a giant metal structure from the 1800s. They said it was almost built somewhere else. Before Paris, Eiffel's design was actually pitched for Barcelona. But they said, no, they thought it was too weird, too expensive. And I guess I've never been to Spain. That's one of the next place I want to go. But I guess Spain doesn't really have much of a skyline. So they said it would really stand out if it was there.
They should have taken it.
Uh-huh. They said Hitler one time visited the Eiffel Tower, but didn't go up. When Adolf Hitler visited Paris during World War II, French resistance fighters cut the elevator cables, so he wasn't able to go to the top. They're like, ah. So they said instead of that, he would have to take the stairs. And he was like, I ain't doing that. He didn't. And then a few more here. There's actually names engraved all over it. If you look closely, you'll find the names of 72 scientists and engineers engraved around the tower. Yep. One day I'll check it out. It looks so pretty at night. We have all the twinkly lights and stuff. My sister was there just recently. It looks incredible. They said those iconic twinkling lights that you see, they said there's about 20,000 bulbs and they sparkle for 5 minutes every hour after sunset. And yes, those lights are actually copyrighted. So technically you can't sell nighttime photos of it without permission.
Wow.
Whoa.
So you can't sell it, but you can post pictures. That's very interesting. I had no idea. And there you go for your fun facts.
Is it one of the sites in the world where people get engaged and they
I'm sure.
Yeah, with the background and everything like that. That's pretty cool. My dad was there a few times. He always had some nice pictures showed them to us that seemed really, really cool.
Well, they have right now, isn't it near the Eiffel Tower where they have that place where you put like the love locks? Have you ever seen that?
On the bridge?
Yeah. They have one in Napa. We did it when we were in Napa, a similar bridge too, and we heard about it, so we purchased a lock, and you write your name or your anniversary or whatever, and we'll put like locks on it.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's a cool thing.
Oh, that's pretty
And
cool.
they stay there hopefully forever unless somebody takes them down.
Don't be taking them down.
I think the big one over in Paris, though, they were, because it got so big with so many locks, they had to actually start removing some of them.
Really? They just started cutting them off?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it is pretty incredible. And it is, so it's you can see it's like on the river, and you see the Eiffel Tower in the background. But it's insane how many. It's the Lovelock Bridge that are on there.
It's got to be thousands. Easy. No doubt about it.
Here we go. Yep, I looked it up. They said due to the safety hazards from the immense weight, all locks were removed in 2015. That's sad.
Yeah.
They said, so today glass panels replace the railings and attaching locks is prohibited.
Aw.
That's very cool, though. If you have one of those locks.
That'd be kind of cool, though, if they took the pieces of the bridge and, like, put them somewhere, right?
Yeah, so just, I don't know.
Like an exhibit or something.
Yeah,
so they're
museum,
there.
maybe a museum or something like that. Pretty cool, though. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Tom, who do you have on the phone?
We have Bruce.
Hello, Bruce. Welcome to the Penthouse. How are you today, sir?
What's up, Greek and Franny? Hey, there was one more thing. I don't know if you said it about the Eiffel Tower.
Go ahead.
Mr. Eiffel helped design the framework for the Statue of Liberty.
Oh, I did not say that.
You guys know that?
I did not.
No.
No.
The whole inner framework that they mounted all the copper to is all designed by him.
Oh, wow. Pretty talented guy.
How about that, huh?
Yeah.
That guy was pretty badass.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Thank you for adding on to it.
Yes, ma'am. You guys have a great day.
Thank you, Bruce.
Bye.
So, Franny, I saw this thing that you had on your agenda, and it is pretty intriguing to think about this. But why do you get excited when somebody cancels plans at the last
So,
minute?
you know, when we were younger, we used to get bummed. You're like, oh, man, last minute canceled. What a jerk. But now as adults, and sometimes if you're on the go, sometimes like, yes, I didn't want to go anyways. I feel a lot more people feel like that than they should. And obviously this is the thing because they are claiming that people are actually quite happy when plans are canceled. I guess it just depends on the situation. Because I was going to ask you guys, how do you feel?
Well, it depends who I'm going with. You know, if it's something I'm like 50-50 about, I'm like, whatever. But if it's something I was looking forward to, then I probably would be upset. And it depends on the person. Like if you and I were supposed to do something you canceled, I'd be like, but I expected it. Me and Dom, I would look forward to it. You know what I mean? It depends who it's with. You know what I mean? But I think sometimes, like, you work all day and you got to go, say, me to an event or something. And they're like, you don't have to go. You're like, nice. But I did have somebody recently. We were supposed to go out to dinner, and the last minute, she called me. She's like, I'm really tired, Greek. I don't want to go tonight. Can we reschedule? And I was happy. I was like, yeah.
Because it's going to be too expensive?
All around. I was just like, cha-ching. Let me get a Hard Rock. I wasn't mad. I think I did it too quick, though. Like I said in text, like, cool.
All right back. Anyways.
How do you feel about it, Dom?
I don't mind.
Yeah. Depends who it's with.
It's situational, right? Like, it depends on what you're doing, what the plans were. Like, if somebody's going to take you to this amazing place or whatever, and they're like, you know what, I'm just not feeling it. And you were just so gung-ho and ready that day. Especially if I think when it's last minute, that sucks too. Like, if you're all dressed up and ready to go.
Say it's your birthday. Somebody cancels on you. That sucks.
That's a jerk move.
Yeah.
That's a huge jerk move. But yeah, there's actually science behind it. People often feel surprisingly happy when plans fall through, and it's something called gained time. So this is this unexpected free time that feels more valuable than time you already had scheduled. So in other words, even if it's the same hour you would have had anyways, right? It feels longer and more freeing simply because you didn't expect it. Researchers say that due to this psychological contrast effect, you were expecting to have no free time at all, right? Because you had these plans set. So when plans disappear, your brain compares that to zero, and the extra time suddenly feels like a bigger win. The result, people don't just feel like they have more time, they actually slow down and relax more if they've gained something extra, like time. And interestingly, they say that that feeling happens whether you wanted the plans canceled or not. So even if you are a little bit upset about it, once that's like that, you kind of calm down from it and you're like, all right, it is what it is. And you're like, oh, now I have all this time on my hands. What am I going to do with myself? Look at all this extra time I have. So it is, like, it's gained time. It's a psychological phenomenon that they have. And you just feel like, all right, I got all this time to do something else different.
I get that occasionally when G-Man's like, I'm not going to make it today. And I'm like, all right, I have some game time. I could do this stuff over at the station. I've been putting this aside for, a while. I could finally tackle this. And G-Man's out getting his facial. So everyone wins.
But yeah, I mean, that's exactly what it is. It is, Dom.
Franny got a facial over the weekend. She said it was unbelievable. And it got her a little frisky.
So
and people were asking me last night.
It turned her on.
So the weird thing is that I don't know if you guys seen it. There is this weird, so if you guys didn't hear, it was like an hour and a half. I don't know the name of the facial, but it was my second one with this lady, Rose, and she's amazing, like holistic. Her fingers are magic. Like it's just you leave just feeling like a new person. And so after my first one, I was like, I want to book another facial. She's like, you know what, I'm going to do this lift facial for you. And I was like, okay. And she did warn me that part of the facial, she'll go into your mouth. And it's just basically the gums between your teeth and your gums and your cheek. So it's not like she's going like in like where your tongue is or anything. But it was interesting.
What's she sticking in your mouth?
Her fingers.
Oh, okay.
It was weird. She wore gloves at that part. The rest she doesn't. And I knew it was like towards the end. I'd already been like an hour into the facial. So it was about 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes of it.
Said you heard
and I was prepared because I heard the gloves because my eyes are closed. I'm relaxed. I just hear gloves and I'm like, oh.
That's G-Man's favorite sound.
The rubber snapping on the wrist. And then she told me to relax my jaw. And she like worked. It was weird, but it was oddly satisfying, but definitely different. And I don't know how many people have ever had a facial where they do. So I did see.
I never heard of that.
Yeah. So I saw something recently and I was like, that's weird because we were just talking about this yesterday and I just had a facial with that. Leanne Rimes. You know her, right?
Singer?
Yes, country singer. I mean, she came out when she was a baby, right? Like 14, 15. But there's video of her, and it was on one of our show prep sites too. And it's weird. She looks weird because she's sobbing and she's laughing, but she's undergoing this stress relief procedure in her job, but it almost looks like what happened, like what I did. So she's crying. It's an Instagram video. You guys can find it easy. And she's undergoing what they call a deep jaw release technique. So it was done by a self-care provider that specializes in facial procedures.
Okay.
And it shows this guy, his name is Gary Langman, placing one of his hands inside her mouth while a second person holds the singer's head still while she lies on a cushion. So different when I was, but when you look at it, it feels the same, but completely different. Mine was more relaxing. So she starts crying because of the relief of tension and stress that was being stored in her jaw.
Oh, wow.
And I guess this is a thing. So she laughed at the end of the video, realizing how much stress she was actually holding. And, you know, a lot of people get really tense with their jaw.
Mm-hmm.
They grind their teeth at night. And I guess she's one of those people. So this thing is supposed to, I guess it doesn't feel good at the time, but once that release is done, they say it's like,
amazing.
whoa. Yeah, like you just feel completely different and all this tension is released. But you see him going in her mouth and like, it's wild. And she looks like she's in pain, but after the fact, she's like, oh my God. Because you don't realize how much stress and tension you can carry in that one area.
I'm sure.
I myself don't, but I know a lot of people who do grind their teeth and like.
Yeah,
get
and
that
I'm sure
blocked
something
off.
like that. People see that on Instagram and they want to try it.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, if you have a stressful life, maybe, or if that's something that does happen. But yeah, everybody's different. Everybody, reacts to things differently. But Franny gave it 2 thumbs up, no doubt about it.
Yeah.
And it's relaxing. I mean, that's what it really is. Just relax and get rid of the tension. If you have a lot of tension.
I think you should get one, G-Man. Let us know how it is.
I don't know if I'm cool with people putting their hands in my mouth.
I don't think he would dig it.
Yeah, the facial's cool.
The facial's great. I mean,
yeah.
and that's the thing. You can. You don't have to.
What if you're into the girl?
She has other things she does.
What if you're into the girl and you might like it then?
No, I don't think I'm going to like somebody putting their fingers in my mouth with a plastic glove. I'd be like, I'm out. You know what I mean? And I'm going as a professional. I'm not going out of romantic interest. I'm trying to keep it very focused.
Since when do you do that?
And I'm going to tell her the same thing as soon as she sees me. I'm like, just look at me as a client, please.
You can't even say that with a straight face.
Franny, I don't know what she looks like. Franny said she's a pretty girl.
She is, yeah. I mean, that's how I go. I go because she's amazing at what she does.
Yeah, but I mean, if Franny speaks highly of her, I would try it.
So everybody keeps going, Franny, you're wrong. You're supposed to pee. If you guys didn't listen to the fact, that's actually a myth about the jellyfish.
Yeah.
Because somebody was like, if you don't have ammonia, you can use pee instead. And somebody was like, Franny, you're wrong. Look it up, folks. They're like, you're supposed to have someone pee on you. It's a myth. There is not, they said it's not effective. Urine is not effective treatment. It can actually cause more stinging cells to fire, worsening the pain. So they say vinegar is something good you can use. Hot water for pain relief. They said even rinsing the area with seawater, but urine is not, it's not what you're supposed to do. Even that's something I heard. I mean, even as a kid, I think like if my sisters and I, it sounds gross, but if something happened, one of them would pee on me.
Oh, really?
But yeah, I mean, it was because that's what you heard growing up.
Yeah.
And
Different.
they say it's just not.
It keeps people
like, where's that
close.
video?
Keeps people very close.
But yes, it's not accurate. Let's see. We have a bunch of text messages besides that. 47142 started off with Real Radio. What did he say? Did Greek say he responded to a text with cool? We all know the response was a single letter K. Yeah, you're right, BJ and Boynton.
Yes.
Uh-huh. And they said, Franny, there's a virtual audio going around where Leanne gives an O sound while she's getting her jaw massage. Yeah, I actually did hear it. In the beginning, it does sound like she is having a major orgasm, and then it goes into sobbing.
Oh.
And then it goes into kind of like pain and crying. It's a very weird, if you just listen to the audio.
Tom, you've been there.
You can watch the video, but the audio does sound like she is having herself some sexy time.
I'm sure wherever she went for this is going to pick up a lot of business. People are going to look at it and go, wow, if it relieves all the tension from people. But again, everybody's different. Everybody has their tension different in their body.
So we got a story from Edgar here, 47142. It says, some years back, we were snowmobiling in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. We were miles deep into the forest when we saw a man hiking through the deep snow in our direction. It said, turns out he gotten separated from his friend several days before and had been lost and eventually ran out of gas.
Oh, wow.
He saw a plane circling, but he didn't think they saw him. But the pilot had dispatched a rescue team. He waited for hours but lost hope and began hiking. When we found him, he was in bad shape. We loaded him on the back of the snowmobile, got him back to our cabin, and got him hydrated and fed. Long story short, he should have stayed put and would have gotten rescued a day earlier. Yeah. And that's what they say. Stay. Love your show. That's from Edgar. So thank you. And thank you for saving him, too.
I was going to say, that's a very nice thing.
Uh-huh. And then it says, Franny, I feel your pain with your jellyfish incident. When I was a kid, we jumped from the half bridge in Jupiter. One day, I jumped into a school of man-o-war. Oh, it was terrible. They literally stung me from head to toe, including getting inside of my board shorts.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds terrible.
G-Man, I have 2 talkbacks for you.
Gee, I'm surprised you didn't know that sound. Those are your 2 favorite things in the world. Granny and the NFL draft, the pick is in sound. Tell me that wasn't the sound you hear when the draft pick comes in.
I don't think so.
Granny, you're the best. Peace.
I don't think it was the draft sound.
I also like to swim in the nude. The only problem is my man rudder makes it hard to steer. Oh.
Love the audience. But I'm gonna debunk Jeremy's thing. I don't think that's the draft sound when we heard that.
You want to play Grannies again?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't think
it's the only time he'll let you play it twice.
Hey, this is Granny. You know, Greg, I like to go swimming in the nude. Well, it's very relaxing now that I taught my Virginia how to do the backstroke. Honey?
Yeah, that's not the draft.
It's close, but it's not.
It is close.
But it's not the draft.
Yeah, but it's close.
I think that's an email. Like when I get emails, sometimes I get that.
Possibly.
Yeah, but it's not the draft. That I know. Because that draft sound is just, they've made that so, like, I mean, it's coming up on April 23rd. Everybody talks about it where the draft's coming up, and that sound that just, it's just, right away. The pick is in. But yeah, that wasn't it. But thank you, Jeremy, for your participation on the show every day. You do a great job, and you are a good pool man. You always keep all the pools clean in our area, and a good golfer.
And you should come on out to our Drive Shack event next week.
Yeah, April 10th, Dom's birthday.
That's actually why we're there. It's for Dom's birthday. It's a big birthday celebration, and we just get to do a live show.
Yeah. He hasn't mentioned that in any of the ads yet. I'm waiting to see.
Oh.
Well, you're not paying for that. Somebody else is. I didn't say, like, hey, you want to mention Dom's birthday? They're like, no.
I'm sure Matt would have been okay with it.
No,
Matt from Drive Shack.
Yeah, no. Matt's a very nice guy. He really is. But he said, don't bring you. He says, Randy coming? I said, he goes, don't bring Dom. No, April 10th, Dom's birthday. And we're excited. We're going to have a cake from 2 cakes. We're going to have
just so he could have his chocolate fix.
Well, I mean, I got to
Why are you doing 2 cakes? So you just kind of just let the cat out of the bag.
Oh, maybe 3.
Oh, my God. He's like, I'm going to have 2, but I'm not going to tell him. There you go. Jesus.
Surprise, surprise.
Yeah.
Is it a surprise party that I shouldn't know about?
I mean, might as well. It's a surprise party.
Okay.
Act surprised when you show up.
I just want to let you know, management has already reached out to me, and they're like, we got to go up and above for this kid.
Aw.
So he's such a good employee. So they want to participate.
Are they going to be there too?
Well, they said they're going to contribute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you're still working.
Oh, got it.
For the company. Who knows? We have to debunk one situation already. Then we'll take care of it. Dom's birthday, April 10th. We're kidding. We'll be at Drive Shack. Looking forward to it. Always a great place to go. 7 days a week. You don't have to be Joe Great golfer. You just be out there with your friends and family. Great place to have a birthday party, kids party, anything.
And you don't need clubs.
Yeah,
they have
right.
clubs for you.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. They do have clubs. A lot of people ask about that.
Yep. And if you do, you can bring your own too.
Yeah, it's cool. But always good. And good food, by the way.
Yeah.
Very good pretzel. Very good pretzel.
Burger, smash burger.
Oh, yeah. Smash burger. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Smash Burger Tuesday, people. We'll be back with a few minutes and some of this and some of that.
Yeah?
With a few minutes?
Yep.
Real radio is the news junkie.
We had a woman who freaked out in South Africa, took off her thong and put it on her face. It was very impressive. I've never seen a human being take a thong off so fast. I have.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Hello, everybody. How we doing?
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Streaming now on Hulu.
Taylor Swift's first awards show appearance this year.
Taylor Swift is here.
Miley Cyrus takes home the Innovator Award.
Miley Cyrus.
John Mellencamp Depp wins the Icon Award.
Plus, performances from Alex Warren,
Kehlani, Lainey Wilson, Ray.
TLC, Salt and Pepper, In Vogue, and more.
All hosted by Ludacris.
You know what time it is? Our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Now streaming on Hulu. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Injured through no fault of your own? Time is critical. Call 561-333-3333 or visit fortheinjured.com now for a free consultation.
Our Palm Beach Expressway is up to speed for the afternoon commute, looking good on the Turnpike and I-95, but we do have that road work causing delays. It's Indiantown Road westbound at Center Street. Left lane there blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
What is it, boy? Someone need help? Someone in trouble? Oh, okay. So you just want me to get Progressive Auto Insurance because their collision coverage covers up to $1,000 in vet bills if you're injured in an accident? That's it? Okay, calm down. Let's not resort to name calling.
Progressive's collision coverage helps pay for care for your pet when they're in the car during an accident.
No, you're right. Sorry, I shouldn't have said calm down.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Coverage included with purchase of collision coverage and subject to policy terms.
It's tax time, y'all. If you want to file free, this next one's for you.
Now taxes is so free. Tax-free edition only. Roughly 37% of filers qualify. Simple form, tax 40 returns only. How this is tax.
Love that jam. Up next, commercials.
Ultimate TurboTax Free Edition. See if you qualify at turbotax.com/free. No schedules except for earned income tax credit, child tax credit, student loan interest, and Schedule 1A.
Hey, it's Franny, and spring has sprung, and if you've got a car sitting in the driveway you're not using, it might be worth a lot more than you think right now. I'm talking about going to GiveMeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked the value of your car? They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, average, rough, or showroom clean. And the best part? They come to you. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, pop in your VIN or license plate, upload a couple pics, and in about 60 seconds you'll get an instant cash offer. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-345-2789. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-345-2789. That's 800-345-2789 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-345-2789.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news with 7-day catch-up DVR. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
Hey, it's the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, my favorite spot. Great to hang out on the patio, watch some games, have a cigar, great humidor. And next Friday, we will be live. That's right, Penthouse Live for the big basketball weekend. Stop by, your chance to win a new grill. How awesome is that? You can light up and hang out with a cigar and enjoy a new grill at Strike Cigar Lounge. April 3rd, stop by Strike Cigar Lounge. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're seeing a lot more sunshine as we go through our Tuesday. Temperatures still near 80 degrees through the afternoon, but a bit sunnier for sure. We'll still see the chance of a little inland shower passing across the area, and still breezy at times with an east wind around 10 to 15 miles per hour. Rough conditions continue along our coastline and beaches. We'll see this pattern again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
College basketball back in the spotlight. March Hoops will have everyone talking.
That game was unbelievable. Whose brackets are busted?
Cinderella stories and buzzer beaters that make history. Lock into Fox Sports Radio is your #1 preset on the iHeartRadio app. Plus, binge on demand podcasts for more coverage with the Dan Patrick Show, The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
Their front line looks like an NBA front line.
And more. Search college basketball on the iHeartRadio app to stay in the know. Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio. 921-1017. Dom's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
Francis is here.
Hi there.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
All right, Miami Heat did get a W last night, beating the Sixers 119-109. They lost 6 games in a row, so good that they got a W. They'll be in the playoffs in the play-in game. I do not expect much from the Heaters in the playoffs, but we'll see what happens. Maybe they get lucky and they get hot. Hero had a big game last night. He did score 30 points. Final Four is this weekend, and it is huge, by the way. It is Arizona and Michigan. It's the second game. First game is UConn taking on Illinois. UConn's getting all the chatter this week. They are also the longest odds on the book to win it all at 6-1. Out of the 4 teams. But again, how they won the other day, dramatic fashion on Sunday, a half-court shot at the end of the game, got them to the Final Four, which is amazing what they achieved. Also, the Marlins lost last night, so they're not going to go 162-0. They were 3-0 over the weekend, but they ended up losing last night to the White Sox. So now the Marlins will not have a perfect season, if that's what you were thinking. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to have a great meal or to celebrate anything in life. Easter is Sunday, so if you want to make reservations, you better call sooner than later. They might be already booked, but it is a great place to celebrate any holiday. You can call us at 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like. On the table today, we did have relationships, ways people broke up with people. Let us know. Maybe I'm sure everybody or most people have been on both sides. There are some people you met and they'll be like, you'll meet and they'll go, I was never broken up with. Like you'll hear that or something. Nobody ever broke up with me.
I always broke up with them.
Oh, yeah, you'll hear that. Both sides, guys and girls. But I don't know if I believe it, but some people do make that claim. I don't think, I think that makes it, to them, sound better.
Speaking of breaking up, this is funny. There's and I'm not surprised actually. There's a dating app called Highly, and it asked about 4,500 Gen Z millennial daters about subscription costs, password sharing, all this stuff, and if it's acceptable to continue using your ex's account. And a lot of people are still streaming on their ex's account post breakup. So, we're all trying to save money the best we can, and streaming subscriptions keep getting more expensive. In an effort to spend less, many in relationships today share passwords to accounts or split the cost of these services. But what happens when they break up? Well, seems like they still stick to it, even if they don't know that they are. But you got to have an idea, especially if they knew your password.
Yeah.
83% of daters said at the time, if they were together, they'd be willing to share a streaming account with a romantic partner to save money. Because, more than half think $10 to $15 monthly streaming subscription is expensive. And to me, not. But then when you have so many of them, that's when it starts adding up. But they do. They claim they share passwords with their partner. And they're like, all right, well, what happens when you break up? If you guys aren't together anymore. They're like, they say even after breaking up, a quarter. So some get rid of it, a good amount. But they said, I keep on using it. And then a lot saying that their ex actually cut them off of. They changed their password, so they'll try to log on and they can't.
I'm sure if you're pissed, that's the first thing you're doing. You're cut off.
Yes.
Netflix, you're out.
I got a different story for you.
Yeah.
I saw something like this, very similar, but someone was petty at the end, and they knew that their boyfriend was using their account, that the show they were watching, they went all the way up until the big spoiler moment, so that the next time the person clicked on the show to watch, it instantly went right to the big spoiler moment and ruined the show for the person.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I've heard about people doing that too.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That's petty. Oh, my God.
But like 26% said they've used their ex's account for more than a year post-breakup.
Wow.
Some just a few months, 30% only a few weeks, and 14% were like, I only use it for a couple days, and I decided I don't want anything to do with them at all, including their streaming services.
Yeah.
But if the password still works, what do you guys think? Is it fair game?
No. I don't think it's fair game for anything you use to somebody's if they don't have the knowledge. Like if you call me and say, hey, I'm going to stick with your Netflix account, then it's cool. Then it's my choice. But if you're doing it and I don't know, it's like paying somebody's car for a year. You don't even realize it. I mean, who would do something
Who would? And then something that is not cool, and I hope this is a joke, because, what do they call, Dom, you would know, is it trolling? What is it called when they put something, I don't think it's troll. It's not trolling. When they put something out there that they know is so ridiculous that they're going to get backlash. There's a word for it on social media.
Is it like rage baiting?
Rage baiting, yes. I hope this is rage baiting because I feel so bad for whoever's marrying these people. There is a trend going on, and mind you, a very dumb trend and they show one woman in particular, but I love how they show one person and are like, this is a new viral trend with brides. So this woman is going on her TikTok, and she is about to get married. She is full on in her wedding dress.
Okay.
All right, when she's posting this, hair, makeup, everything is done. And she is posting a video out there, and this is terrible. So they said this is an alleged growing trend. Bride, full wedding gown, post video, giving the one who got away one last chance to stop her. So they're like, have you seen this growing trend where the bride in her full wedding gown posts a video, giving the one who got away one last chance? Not only, of course, is it disrespectful to her future husband, it just seems like she has invited chaos into what's already an intense moment. And people are going wild over this. And I don't know if this is a growing trend. Everybody likes to make something a trend. But I watched it. And basically, she's all done up the day of her wedding, ready to walk down the aisle, but putting on social media to give that one guy, the guy who got away, one last chance to be like, don't do this.
Did she tag him?
I don't think she did. But because the video is a repost. Well, because it's on TikTok and somebody will share it with him, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it's on TikTok.
You hope in time.
Yeah. Like, shouldn't the wedding be a celebration of the love that you're about to go, not a potential recipe for disaster? And not just that, if this is out there on social media, that's what I'm saying. I'm hoping this is rage bait. not say that somebody's going to show her groom like right away and be like, this
What are you
is what
doing?
she's doing right now.
Yeah, dump her. Don't be with her. She wants to be with that other guy. Or imagine if the guy goes, "Oh, I just saw this 2 days later."
Oh, sorry.
Is there still time?
But yeah, like I feel really sorry for this guy if this is real.
Yeah,
I mean,
it sucks.
This is a massive red flag.
Yeah,
I say run fast, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Fast.
Yeah, you bail. You know what I mean? Or imagine like you're walking down the aisle and somebody tells you, "Hey, she just sent some out there for her ex to call you."
And then you see the ex running up slowly during the,
Like
to interrupt their wedding. Stop.
Yeah, like in the movies, you always see somebody do that. They don't say that anymore, right? If somebody has something to say that these two shouldn't. I haven't heard
I
that.
think that you can. I think that they like you can put in whatever you want.
Yeah, you
these
could
days.
change.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I haven't heard that in a long, long time. Does anybody have any reason why these two shouldn't get married? Stuff like that. Yeah, I think that's pretty bad to do that, to put that out there like, oh, you got away, and this is your last chance. People like that, I guess, is in their mind is exciting, romantic. Somebody still wants me. The guy comes in on the horse, yippee-yi-yay, I want you, jump on, Sarah, and they take off into the sunlight. But no, it's not Paramount Law 6. What happens if you do it and the guy doesn't respond? That's gotta make you feel bad too.
And then the other guy ditches you too then.
Yeah. Fine line between hunger and greed. You find that in life, you'll be successful. Imagine that Dom Bolt. She ends up getting tapioca by both.
Mm-hmm.
He comes in her door. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, were you just putting this out there for your ex? Now I'm gone. That's how a trend could work backwards too. A lot of people don't think about the plans going bad. They just think about them going good, and somebody else wants you.
Now, are there multiple videos of different brides doing this, or is it just one bride?
The only one I saw, it was just one. But of course, in the article they said that, have you seen the growing trend?
Yeah.
So maybe
It's probably
there's more
that
out
one
there on
girl
TikTok.
trying to get big for something. Like,
Yeah.
oh, maybe if I do this, I could get, some followers.
And that might be it. And that's why a lot of people do rage bait. Even if it's like negative interaction, at least they're getting interaction.
Oh, yeah. You see that with a lot of things where people just say, I'm just going to put this out there, say this crazy, and everybody's going to respond to it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. We had on there is style of breaking up. Do you have a certain style? Or maybe somebody did something to you that you never forgot. But let us know. And or maybe you're one of those people who says, I was never broken up with. Either way, let us know. Call us or text us. That's on the table today. You guys can always get involved with anything that you want. So Howie Mandel was on Kelly last week. I think it was Friday. And he just turned 70. So he came on, and I guess she said, you look great for 70. And he didn't like that comment. He said it was like a left-handed compliment or backhanded. Franny, I knew you'd do that. So then I guess he realized, like, he apologized to her after the whole fact. It was a pretty big thing. And, obviously.
It was not like Kelly who?
Kelly Ripa?
Ripa?
Yeah.
Okay, because there's Kelly Clarkson, Kelly Ripa. I don't know what Kelly.
Yeah, my bad. So they said, you look great. You just turned 70. He does look good. But he took that as a shot and wasn't happy about it. They had an awkward moment on live TV. But then a couple days later, I guess he was out in L.A. on the beach, and he apologized. And he said, you know what, she's always been a supporter of mine. And I guess she apologized too, like, hey, I didn't mean to insult him. And then he also feels like comedians should never have to apologize for a joke. But there are some jokes that comedians say over the years that could be really...
So, but was it a joke?
No, she was giving him a compliment. She was like...
No, I know, but you said comedians should never apologize for a joke. She's not a comedian, he is. So what part is the joke?
Well, he felt like she was just saying something nice.
Okay.
I mean, he didn't feel that way. She was. And then he was saying, like, you shouldn't have to apologize for saying something like that. And I guess it got nasty back and forth, but then he apologized at the end on Sunday on the beach. And he was like, you know what, she's been a big supporter of mine. But on TV, if you just watched it live, it was a little awkward. Where he was like, what do you mean I look good for 70? And, when age comes up with a lot of people, you could take it as a compliment or not. I mean, everybody's different. Everybody looks at it a different way. I don't think she meant anything by it nasty. she's never been that kind of person that I watched over here. I don't watch her show a lot here and there, but she doesn't seem like.
Well, I mean, it's on when we're on, so it's hard.
Yeah, but I mean, she just doesn't.
It's when he's getting those facials, he watches it.
All right, with the facials today. My God.
I mean, you say you get one once a month, so.
Sometimes twice.
All right, see.
It's just because I have nothing going on. More during football season for the stress or the Derby. Got to get ready for the Kentucky Derby. That's coming up. Excited about that. But after the Florida Derby, you know what? Kentucky Derby is going to be 20 horses again. Florida Derby wasn't bad. It was more exciting the races going up there, like before the race, than the actual race. There was I think there was 8 horses there. So anyway, Howie Mandel said that, and it turned out to be a little awkward on TV. You can see it live. You want to check it out, look it up. But he was just like right away. He was like, "Hey, what do you mean by that?" And it is funny when you say something to somebody in a nice way and they take it as the wrong way. But it is sort of a compliment way, but some people get a little offended by that. And it does happen a lot with age with people. And age, like I heard somebody this morning, somebody told me their age, and I was surprised.
If I said you look good for 70, you'd slap me.
No, I wouldn't slap you at all. I mean, thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's a nice compliment. I think anytime somebody tells you look good, you should take it as a compliment. Whatever. I mean, everybody's different. You know, I don't think you don't have to put anything on it. I think when you say it, people get a little slated. It could be any age. You know what I mean? But it's funny in life. When you're younger, you want to be older. And when you're older, you want to be younger. I mean, that's just the way it goes. That's just one of the crazy things.
I can't wait till I grow up. I can't wait till I grow up.
Yeah.
Grow up, you're like,
Oh, when you got to pay bills. It sucks. I remember hearing that from my parents when I was little. When you get older, you got to pay bills. You'll hate the first of the month. And, when you're a kid, you don't know what the hell's going on. Then when you get older and your bills...
Speaking of, hold on. Let me figure out.
Yeah, it's almost that time. It's the 31st. Time to pay rent. Mortgage is due
tomorrow. It's so different, though, today, because most people's bills come out automatically, and so you don't have to worry about it. But when you would have to do it, and you would sit there. My HOA is the only one that I have to pay, and if I'm late... And I'm not late, but sometimes they'll say I'm late because of the mail. It cracks you up and they give you a service charge. And I'm like, service charge? Like, for what? You call up, they're like, no, you were late. You got to leave 15 days before you can actually mail it. So if it's April 1st, the HOA is due, you got to really mail like the 15th of the month, a previous month, or else you're going to get a charge. And I think it's $75.
That's BS.
Yeah, I think so, too. But it's a scam. HOAs are a scam. They definitely are. It's an unbelievable business that they make with all the communities. And 90% of the stuff they don't even do.
Then you have the president of the HOA that feels like they're in charge of everything.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you got your bushes planted in the wrong spot. Wrong color paint.
That's why I chose no HOA.
PGA was tough. Like, you couldn't have your garage open during the day, your garage door, for a length of time. Not that you couldn't open it, but yeah, there was a lot. And there are some good things. I'm sure there are, but I think they're a little expensive. Some of them can be very expensive per month. And you look at it like, what the hell am I getting? And again, if you don't use a lot of the stuff, like in a community, if you're not into golf or tennis or swimming.
Well, a lot of those, that's extra. Yeah, I mean, you're paying membership fees for that.
Well, like mine, they just built a new clubhouse, and the HOA went up a lot. And it's a beautiful clubhouse with tennis, pickleball, a big pool, weight room. But if you don't use it, you're still paying for it.
Of course.
And to me, that should be an option. If you use it, then you pay. You pay X. If you don't, then you don't pay.
But how are they going to regulate that?
I don't know. I mean, but I'm just thinking if you don't pay, you're still getting stuck for it and you're not using it. I don't utilize it. I mean, I could, but I
was going to say, I mean, if you go to the gym and stuff, that's nice. You don't have to pay. I mean, you're already paying those fees. Might as well utilize what they have.
Yeah, I just haven't done it yet. But I mean, our HOA went up, but I don't know. That's the way I would make it. Certain things. Just like if you stay at a hotel, I don't think you should be charged for parking. But they hammer you when you. Ultra wasn't that bad though, right? You said.
I think I paid $50 per day, just about.
Was it the spot that you were thinking about going? Okay.
Yep.
I know. Last night I saw somebody at the event who was telling us they paid $150.
Yeah, I parked though. I think I was a total of about a mile away from the Ultra.
That's far.
Yeah, I parked by Club Space.
Oh wow, that's far.
Yeah, but
wow.
But I like parking in that area because it's right by the highway. I could legit walk to the car, walk right past all the traffic, and get in the highway in less than a minute.
That's
from
nice.
right there.
Oh, that's smart. That's right by Club 11 too,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
And that was a mile, really.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, it doesn't seem that far. But yeah, he paid $150. He said, I don't know how far he was, but he said it was a decent walk. It wasn't a mile, but still $150 is a lot. But when you go to concerts, anything you go to, you're going to pay. I mean, there's no choice.
And like I said, Friday and Saturday had the Kaseya Center packed out too. So
yeah, so you had to deal with that too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's no choice. Was Brightline more?
I didn't see, but I know they were operating.
Yeah. I know when they had their certain events down there that they charge a little bit more because they know they got you no matter what. You got to get it.
2 weeks UFC down there.
Oh, that's right.
Kaseya Center.
Wow. Who you going that with?
Just myself. Yep.
Well, because that's media too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Man, the scam continues. I'm going to have to call you out on it. I'm going to call Dana White. Hey, he's really not a press person. Look for this kid Dumpster. He's going to be walking around taking videos. Ask Dana White if you see him if he wants to play blackjack. I wonder if he'll stop at the Hard Rock.
No, you're going to get me kicked out of press if I ask him that.
I think he'll stop by Hard Rock, play some blackjack. Oh, because he loves it. How about him? He goes on vacation and he brings a blackjack dealer with him. So
or baccarat, yeah.
Imagine if you got that assignment. Your boss comes into you. You're working at one of the casinos. He loves to go to Caesars. Hey, you're going on a cruise for a week. You got to deal blackjack to Dana White.
It's not even a cruise. It's like, hey, Dana White's going to fly you private out to Rome. You're going to go in the Mediterranean on a yacht, and you got to set up the blackjack table. Like, okay.
That is awesome.
Sign me up.
And I'm sure he gets a good tip.
Oh, yeah.
Right? The couple ex-ball boys who worked at Madison Square Garden during Michael Jordan's years talked about him and what a generous tipper he was because they got the visiting lockers. And they were saying some guys didn't leave him any tips, but they said, this one kid said Jordan took care of everybody. Really, really nice and generous. And, he was a young kid at the time, whatever he was, 16, 17 years old. And he said that Jordan was very, very generous with everybody, took care of everybody, and was very, very nice. And that's a cool memory when you hear that. And that's not something I would think like players would tip the ball boys, the visitors, but they did. Like bat boys with baseball teams and stuff like that.
I know sometimes they would tip them for them like, oh, go get me some snacks. Go get me some popcorn from upstairs.
Yeah, something like that. But he said on a regular basis when the Bulls came to the Garden, he was in the visiting locker rooms. It was an article I read yesterday. It was interesting. And he said that Michael Jordan just always took care of him and threw him big tips. Now, he didn't say what. I'm thinking a couple hundred.
Or was he one of those guys that was gambling with Michael Jordan playing the quarter game? No. You know that quarter game they have like a lot of videos of him playing?
Yeah, that was at the Bulls arena, and he paid the quarters with the
security.
Security. I mean, when you're playing quarters, that's bad. MJ likes to throw down, and he doesn't hide it. I mean, he'll bet you on anything. You know what? When they showed that in The Last Dance, I was surprised because again, you want to talk about action? Like you need action. You're throwing quarters, and that
against the wall.
Yeah. That one guy was always there, and he was really good. I think the last time ever you played quarters was like in school when you were a kid.
The security guard beat Michael Jordan, and then gave him the famous like the hands out pose that Michael Jordan did.
Yeah. When Jordan hit the
What quarters game are you talking about? Like the only one I know about is the one that we get to like bounce on a shot glass.
No, you take quarters and you throw it against a wall.
Okay.
You try to get the closest to the wall, I think it is, I think you have to try to roll it to the wall.
Without hitting it?
Without hitting it and get it as close as you can.
Flip it with your hand, and then the one who gets the closest to the wall wins.
Okay, but I've never seen this before.
And people gamble on it, not just for the quarters. They bet, and so Jordan used to do it before the games with the security guys at Chicago Arena. So they filmed it, they showed it. I guess it was the thing from what I read that he did all the time. That's why they put it in there.
Yep.
And the guys would like look forward to it, but they were not playing for quarters. I'm sure they were playing for some decent money. Jordan did some crazy stuff. Do you know that? I know we're going to break, but him and Pippen used to bet on remember the Trom, and they used to have the races? He would know what race won. And Pippen wouldn't know, and he would be Pippen for money on all the races because they would tell Jordan who would win. He's crazy. He really was. He loves the action. There's no doubt about it. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Thanks for always tuning into Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. We'll be back in a few minutes with one more hour.
We're going to play some quarters.
Go play some quarters.
The visual aid you need for all the freaky stuff we talk about on the radio. Find it at realradio921.com. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Our Palm Beach Expressway is up to speed for the afternoon commute, looking good on the Turnpike and I-95, but we do have that road work causing delays. It's Indiantown Road westbound at Center Street. Left lane there blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
2 words. Prostate exam. Did your butt just clench? Relax. Screening starts with a simple, finger-free blood test. Around 1 in 8 men in the United States will be diagnosed with prostate cancer in their lifetime. But don't clench. Prostate cancer can have over a 99% 5-year relative survival rate when caught at a localized or regional stage. If you're 40 or older and have a prostate, visit RelaxIt'sABloodTest.com to see if a PSA blood test is right for you. Talk to your doctor about screening and next steps. Sponsored by Novartis.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the night never checks out. Your fantasies is their stage. Beautiful ladies are there 7 days a week, and enjoy the weekend and have a great time. And it's still hoop season, baby. How is your bracket? Well, guess what? If your bracket's not too good, going to Monroe's is going to make you feel a lot better. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, baby. Every night is a night where you'll feel like a VIP. Peace.
Get the fastest local alerts and accurate 24/7 forecasts with WeatherBug. It's easy to use and provides real-time customizable alerts so the weather never takes you by surprise. Plan every day with confidence. Download the free WeatherBug app from the App Store now.
Car buying made easy at Greenway Kia West Palm Beach. Shop online, check your trade, get pre-approved, then pick up your Kia fast. New 2027 Kia Telluride, 2026 Sportage or K4. No pressure, just a smarter way to buy. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. Again, that's iHeartAdvertising.com.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Have you noticed all the talk about Medicare in Washington?
Too much uncertainty, if you ask me. And it makes me worry about my Medicare Advantage.
I sure hope Washington isn't considering changes that put our Medicare Advantage at risk.
Medicare Advantage is a lifeline for seniors. It's how over 35 million Americans afford the care and medications they depend on. That's a lot of people.
And voters.
Protect the coverage seniors count on. Protect Medicare Advantage.
Are you tired of biased news and woke entertainment? There's finally a streaming service built for you. Truth Plus from Trump Media gives you free access to non-woke news channels with 7-day catch-up DVR, thousands of patriotic movies and TV shows. And with the Patriot package, you get premium channels like Newsmax, Great American Family, and INSP. Support media that shares your values. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app on your smart TV or app store today. Make TV great again.
Hey, it's the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, my favorite spot. Great to hang out on the patio, watch some games, have a cigar, great humidor. And next Friday, we will be live. That's right, Penthouse Live for the big basketball weekend. Stop by, your chance to win a new grill. How awesome is that? You can light up and hang out with a cigar and enjoy a new grill at Strike Cigar Lounge. April 3rd, stop by Strike Cigar Lounge. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
Got a thought?
Just wanted to chime in.
No hold times here.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Tap the red talkback mic on the iHeartRadio app and send us a voice note instantly.
I do agree with that guess.
A stress-free way to join the convo on your own time. Try it now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-345-2789. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-345-2789. That's 800-345-2789 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-345-2789.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're seeing a lot more sunshine as we go through our Tuesday. Temperature still near 80 degrees through the afternoon, but a bit sunnier for sure. We'll still see the chance of a little inland shower passing across the area and still breezy at times with an east wind around 10 to 15 miles per hour. Rough conditions continue along our coastline and beaches. We'll see this pattern again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio. Appreciate you guys listening to 921-1017. Thank you so much. Dominic is here. Good morning.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course, Francis is here.
Hey.
And it is time for another batch of Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we are going to start here with your What the Florida, where a very bizarre, morbid situation happened. We have human remains. This story is crazy. Officers were called to this certain area in Palm Bay after someone said they saw vultures surrounding an abandoned suitcase. And I'm like, well, that's weird. So according to the arrest report, the Palm Bay Police Department went to this remote area, and I guess it's referred to as the compound. People know it as the compound. And they found a black suitcase lying on the ground in the tall grass. The suitcase was partially open, had a very terrible, strong odor. And when they opened it up, they found out that there was human remains inside the suitcase. The luggage also contained some personal belongings, including an Amazon package addressed to a Lucas Sander Jones. A second suitcase was found short distance away from the first, also containing more human remains. As the investigation progressed, detectives learned that Jones was associated with a report, they said, of a missing person identified as Collie Lee Daniel. Daniel was reported missing by his mom, poor lady, March 22nd. So, of course, they have yet to identify the human remains, but we can connect the dots here, y'all, when you hear the rest of the story. So the detectives executed a search warrant at Jones's house, where they said they found him with visible wounds and bruises on his left shoulder and right side of his neck. Jones's girlfriend was there, and she agreed to do an interview with investigators. So she did. She told police March 20th that, she saw this Daniel Duke Collie lying on the bed at Jones's home, and that she said it looked like he was sleeping or unconscious. He wasn't moving, but she just figured he was sleeping. So she left to go to the bathroom. When she came back from the bathroom, he was gone. So her boyfriend, that's Jones' dude, told his girlfriend that Daniel had left through the back door. So she was like, all right. She didn't see him again after that. She just believed what her boyfriend said. The next day, Jones asked his girlfriend, hey, can you drive me to the compound? And this is, remember, where they found the suitcases, where she reported seeing him remove 2 containers from her car. She told police he discarded the containers somewhere in that area, though she did not know what was inside of them. Detectives did conduct a search of Jones's home, said they found several blood stains throughout the residence. They found a kitchen knife that was similar to one that they found in one of the suitcases. This guy is messy. Jones was taken into custody and charged with tampering with evidence, abuse of a dead human body, and proper disposal of human remains. Not murder yet, because gotta wait for those charges. And they said that the records show he was released. Like, all of these are connected. Like, this guy definitely murdered somebody.
Yeah.
But he was released from jail on Sunday.
He left an Amazon package with his name and address in the...
Where the human remains were.
Yes, in the little... What'd you say, luggage?
It was like a suitcase, they said.
Suitcase?
A couple suitcases. Yeah, not the sharpest tool in the shed. And obviously a terrible person.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Then next up in your What the Florida... A Bushnell woman was arrested for driving under the influence after she crashed into a fence in an attempt to avoid a vehicle collision. Deputies spotted a Ford F-150, which seemed to have struck a chain link fence and palm tree, too, just off an intersection. They said that the driver, 39-year-old Yamari, spun the tires in an unsuccessful attempt to reverse off the fence. Said the deputy could see that she was very drunk before she even admitted to having it's always just 2 margaritas.
That's it.
I had 2 margaritas at home a couple hours prior to. It's been a few hours. But they're like, looks like way more than that. Bloodshot eyes, glassy, speech mumbled, all that stuff. Smell of alcohol became stronger as she spoke. Her pupils were dilated. She told law enforcement that she was coming up to the intersection when another vehicle went straight through, causing her to swerve to avoid the crash. She then hit the fence and the palm tree as a result. She said, it wasn't my fault. I was just trying to avoid a collision. While she did agree to participate in the field sobriety exercise, they said, but during it had a really hard time following instructions. She also used her arms for balance, was swaying. They said, based on her performance, they determined you are indeed under the influence. And in fact, she was. She blew a .224.
Ooh.
Uh-huh. Additionally, they said a check of her criminal history revealed that she had an open DUI case in another county here in Florida. That was filed just in February.
That's pending.
And she was currently out of bond for DUI, damage to property or person, and DUI and reckless driving. So, of course, arrested. Yeah. She already had an open case just from a month ago. She's like, let's do it again. And then just a warning here. It's that time again. We've talked about these before, but bug experts in Florida are warning people, do not touch the tussock. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Tussock moth caterpillars. I've seen them already by my house that emerge this time of year. They cover trees, structures. The reason why is because they can cause humans to have irritated skin if they're picked up. They have these little hairs on them that can break off into people's skin if they're touched, like a little splinter. Experts suggest people wear gloves if you plan to pick up the moths or use them on an item like a credit card to remove them, because these little spines, they get into your skin, and experts say that if they happen to, use tape to remove them out. Wash the area with soap and water and apply ice or baking soda, and they said, or apply ice or a baking soda and water paste to soothe the skin, because they say that this is the time of year where they come out and these suckers do not feel good.
Oh, yeah, they hurt. I've had one before.
Have you?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, so just a warning for all you Floridians, and I'll leave it there for you for this round of What the Florida.
I sat down in a a chair that was outside at a friend's party, and I didn't know there was one on it. It was like on the leg of the chair. Yeah. So my leg all of a sudden just started feeling like it was on this one spot started feeling like it was itchy and on fire.
Yeah.
Like, it almost felt like fire ants were there, but I didn't see anything. And I'm like, oh, there's nothing there. And I get up and I see this little caterpillar just on the leg of the chair. I'm like, oh my God, it was this. Yep. Sure enough. Oh, the thing felt like my one spot right behind my calf, felt like it was on fire.
Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, this is the time of year where they come out. So if it ever happens to you again, they said, like I mentioned, take tape, try to get those little hairs off of you, and then just like a baking soda water paste to ease the pain. You all right?
Oh, you okay? You got a caterpillar in your throat?
Water. Maybe a frog. He's got a frog in his throat. Yeah, he's got to go cough it out. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Says Michael Jordan's NASCAR race team, the 2311, named after Jordan's number 23, and co-owner Denny Hamlin's number 11, has won 4 out of 6 races this early season. They said Tyler Reddick has won 3 and Denny Hamlin has won 1. He probably bets on how many seconds his pit crew takes during each pit stop.
Wow.
Maybe. I mean, we have talked about how he does have somewhat of, I don't want to call it an issue, but he likes to gamble.
I saw a funny story on that exact thing.
Mm-hmm.
One of the NASCAR drivers actually has been friends with Jordan for about 10 years. One of them
was the Reddick guy?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, the one with the son that they were making such a stink about, yeah.
So he originally sent Jordan an article that said that Jordan was going to be participating with the NASCAR team. And he was like, is this true? Like, what you're going to participate in the NASCAR team and it's not me or something like that? And Jordan responded back like, no, that's not true. But let me know if you want to start something up. And that was what started this whole thing.
Oh, okay. With them being together on a team. So do you know what team he was originally with?
No, it wasn't a real article.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
That's what happened is he sent it to Jordan like, hey, are you actually going to be buying a team? And Jordan's like, no, this is not a real article. But if you're interested, let me know.
Oh, so that's how he ended up. Oh, okay. All right. I wasn't putting that together, but that's pretty cool how he ended up starting it.
Yep.
So, Dom, we talked about this yesterday, and you actually do have more details. I thought this was pretty cool. So it is scheduled for tomorrow, and we know it always depends on weather. But if you guys haven't heard, and I'm sure you have, especially living here in Florida, that it's going to be a pretty big deal at the Kennedy Space Center with NASA's Artemis 2 launch.
Oh, yeah. There's going to be 4 astronauts going up for 10 days, 250,000 miles from home. I believe this is the first time since around 50 years that we've flown around the moon. And that's going to happen about 28 hours from now.
To me, that's crazy that just flying around the moon, right? Landing on the moon, different thing, but it's been that long that we've flown around the moon. Is just wild. For over 50 years.
Yep. The spacecraft will fly approximately 4,700 miles beyond the far side of the moon, further than any human has ever traveled, and return to Earth at 25,000 miles per hour, the fastest reentry speed ever.
Yeah. So they're saying that when the rocket clears the tower over there where they're going, 3 records will be set simultaneously. One of the astronauts, Victor Glover, will become the first Black person in travel beyond Earth's orbit. Christina Koch or Koch, they say, some people say it differently, will become the first woman. Jeremy Hansen will become the first non-American. So they're doing all this stuff. And yes, the last time humans went to the moon was December 1972. And most people alive today weren't born yet. So this so this mission has been delayed already a few times. and the rocket was rolled back a few times. And these were due to issues on the rocket. There was a leak, there was helium issues, and then, of course, weather. But they're saying that it's 80% favorable right now, so we shall see what's going to happen.
And it will be streamed live for us all to watch. I believe it's going to be on NASA Plus and on YouTube.
Yeah, so I know a lot of people are interested in it. We know somebody who messaged us last week and said that they actually got tickets or something and that they were going to go up there and watch the launch. So it's history being made, and that's very cool right here in Florida. You okay, G-Man? You going to survive?
Yeah, just went down the wrong pipe.
I know, but you came over here with your head down like you were dying.
I was like, oh, man.
Are you all right?
We're at the end of the show early?
I think I'm okay.
Okay.
So if you watch UConn over the last couple of years, Bill Murray's always at the games, and people don't realize that his son is an assistant coach because people are always like, oh, my God, Bill Murray is such a big fan of UConn, and his son's an assistant, which is great. He's been involved in the 3 runs that UConn has had. This is their 4th Final Four in the last 4 years. But, yeah, that's why he's at the games. And people have asked me, oh, my God, is Bill Murray, did he go there? Is he good friends with the coach? And I'm like, no, his kid is an assistant. You wouldn't know it, obviously, if he wasn't there. His son is not one that wants to, say who his dad is and stuff like that. But, yeah, he's always in the fan. And he supports them all the time. Always has great seats. He's always there. He's got the hat on. He's always there rooting them on. But it's a nice story about him supporting University of Connecticut. Obviously, his son as an assistant. But, yeah, it's something that's happened over the last couple of years, and people always comment about it. Don't realize that his son is an assistant, but he is assistant coach. It's pretty good, too. Yeah.
G-Man, I got some breaking news for us.
Uh-oh.
So you know that super tall kid on the University of Florida team?
7'9"?
Yep.
So tall.
Yeah. He's entering the transfer portal.
Where's he going?
Doesn't say yet, but it sounds like he's leaving the UF.
He didn't get a lot of playing time.
Nope.
No, he never did. I guess David put him in at the end of the game, so I guess he feels, you know what, he wants to play somebody else, and maybe there's a school who reached out to him and said, hey, you know what, we'll give you more playing time.
Tallest college player ever.
Yeah, I think he's 7'9".
That's
he's even when he goes in, like the crowd would go crazy rooting for him. But he would go in a lot of times at, garbage points.
Yeah, when they were beating the team by 30.
Yeah, the time he got mentioned a little bit was when they, who did they lose to? Iowa? Yeah. People were saying, why didn't they put him in at the end of the game to stop the ball when they were passing it inbounds? Remember, they went to the Iowa player.
They just takes up so much space.
Yeah, and the guy just caught it on the run, and then obviously they hit the three-pointer and beat him. But, yeah, that's when I heard his name a lot. I'm sure if they thought that he could fit. And Florida had a very, very good team this year. They really are. One of the surprises is that they're not in the Final Four. If anybody out of the number 1 seeds were not going to get there, I didn't think it was going to be Florida. I really didn't. They were playing great ball. They lost in the SEC championship to Vanderbilt, but they were just playing strong. But, yeah, these kids, other schools want them and offer them money. So they're like, hey, you know what? I'm going to go where I can make some cash. And I don't blame them. But, yeah, he is if you don't know who he is, check him out because he didn't play a lot. But, man, he's, 7'9". And when you think about it, you want to talk about a whole different life that you have as somebody who's 7'9". The other thing with Tiger is saying that also between his phone and the radio. I wonder if he was listening to us. That might have caused the rollover.
No, it might have been the Greek zone because it was right around after 2 o'clock.
Yeah, 2 o'clock, yeah. So he might have been listening to the Greek, and he's like, oh, my God, I got to change this.
I mean, he didn't say he was listening to music. He didn't say talk radio.
I heard radio.
Oh, just the radio?
Yeah. No. I'll make it my own.
You could be right. Could be right because the affidavit has been released, so they got details. Maybe it did say radio. I got to go back and look.
I got a text from one of our bosses and said, Tiger said he was listening to the radio. Greek, did you make him crash? I was like, no, I did not.
Yeah, the report states that when the truck slowed to make a turn, was crossed over double solid lines to pass, striking the rear of the trailer with the impact, causing his SUV to flip onto the driver's side. He did tell responding officers on the scene that he looked down on his phone and did not realize the trailer had slowed down, causing the crash, which tells you can't even look for a second, right?
Nope.
I mean, things can happen instantaneously.
Well, again, he's going a lot faster than he should have went. Obviously, to passing when you shouldn't be passing. And the other guy, luckily, he didn't get hurt.
Yeah, they said it's about what I think I read, like $5,000 in damages.
And luckily, no one was coming the other way.
Yeah,
God
true.
forbid.
To his vehicle.
Yeah. It'd be a whole different situation right now. Believe me.
Yep.
He wouldn't be thinking about the Masters, that's for sure. So, Dom, if Tiger clipped you and you got in a car and you saw it was Tiger, would you?
Oh, my neck.
Oh, my
God.
Oh, my God.
I can't walk.
Oh, my God. Oh,
My golf swing's ruined.
Oh, my God. I'm like, am I in heaven? What's going on? And I'd be like laying on the ground, pay me. Oh, my God, the pain. Pay me. Pay me. The guy was really cool. They said he was fine. He just left. You would assume the guy knew who he was.
Well, see that he left, but I did read that there was, about 5,000, not only just on his truck, but I think he had some equipment from his job on there too that got damaged.
Yeah.
So maybe I know Tiger's like, I'll just give you the money for it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. How would you have been? Would you ask him for an autograph?
Yeah, more than an autograph on a check that has a lot of zeros on it.
Wow. So you would have milked it? Would you have gave him the whole iHeart thing?
iHeart would not have been mentioned at all. What?
You'd have been like, I work for iHeart. I'm just saying.
That doesn't help me at all.
No.
Yeah, I don't know where that's going to help me with.
Not at all.
It might help you because then he doesn't want me going over to radio. You don't know. You never know. He might have been able to take it. Maybe say, you want to go to Ultra this weekend. So who is that Ultra?
I just saw a post that Mr. Tom Brady went down to Ultra, and he went to go see Alesso and Martin Garrix's. And he legit went and met Martin Garrix right after I met Martin Garrix.
Oh, so you just missed him.
Yeah.
Really?
It was probably on the other side of the boat, because the boat's basically divided in half. One side's for the press, and the other side's for all the artists.
Got it.
And that's how they bring them back and forth and back and forth. And he was hanging out on the artist side in the Martin Garrix area.
Candy, should have been with you.
Yeah.
Should have went up to him. Tom, I'm open.
Speaking of electronic music, EDM, listen up, ladies, because there's benefits to it, especially if you are over the age of 40, which I found to be pretty interesting. And there's some that I like, and it's just never been anything that I've been really, really into. But I can appreciate all kinds of music. But they said that, ladies, go rave yourself. Electronic dance music is, especially for women over 40, is very beneficial. And you're like, well, music in general we've heard is beneficial, but this is exactly why they claim that electronic music for women. So the study found that women who go to clubs and festivals, not just for fun, but because it helps them relieve stress, feel happier, reconnect with themselves. A big part of it, we know, with festivals is a sense of community. Many say that they feel they belong, and it's a form of strong social connections. But it's also physical. Hours of dancing can act like exercise, which adds to mental health benefits. And some even describe it as almost spiritual, saying the music and atmosphere creates a deep emotional release. And I think that's with a lot of people when they go to festivals like these. I don't think it's just women. But for some reason, they do. They say that women over 40 can continue to participate on the stuff when they're like, oh, you're too old for that. They're like, no, it's actually really good for them.
Yeah.
Yeah. And who's to tell you if you're too old to do stuff?
I was just going to say that.
There's Ultra has all ages.
Yeah, so they say, the scene has matured over decades. Many of its original fans are now middle-aged or older, older millennials. However, the club environment is still largely imagined to be a space for young adults. So researchers wanted to understand the specific experience of older women. And they did. They led the study, wanting to explore how age and gender shapes a person involvement. And they do. Like, society often imposes a strict expectation on how women should behave or dress as they get older. In club settings, these expectations can clash with an atmosphere focused on rebellious energy, physical stamina. The prevailing cultural idea is that late night dancing is a phase that you eventually outgrow to take on family and career responsibilities, which you still can do and still have a release on the weekend.
Sure. There's no shoulds in life.
Yeah.
Do what you want.
They say that women like this, that suggest that women are more likely than men to stop attending music events after having children. And they wanted to figure out, well, why? Why is this happening? Because they shouldn't. So they did this survey. They found a bunch of female clubbers ranging from the age of 40 to 65. And the majority of these women that they found were in their 40s. But most have been attending electronic music events for over 2 decades. And the women ranked their motivation for going out. It also included open-ended questions, all kinds of stuff. But, of course, the primary draw is the music itself. Socializing with existing friends, second place opportunity to meet new people was on there. Finding a romantic sexual partner was the lowest ranked motivation for the entire group. They just want to go out and have a good time.
It's hard to meet somebody. Music's bouncing out. What's your name?
Yeah. But they did. They said that they viewed this as a supportive environment that allowed them to recharge emotionally.
I think it's great. I think you should do whatever you want in your life. It's your life. Don't worry about what people are saying or getting like people say, oh, that's okay. It's not. Yeah. It should be. And like you said, it's been on 20 years.
We were just brought up different. Like I'm saying, me and my friends, like we are insane. Like we can party and whatever. And we look at younger generation and can't. Like being brought up in the 90s and early 2000s and 80s, it's just a different beast. And there's memes all over the place. And you see gifs with women that are our age. It's just a different time.
Yeah. But do what you want.
Yeah.
It's your life. Don't tell somebody shouldn't be able to tell you something you can't do that you enjoy. And like she said, those people 20 years ago were the people who added to the success that go every year. Imagine a sports team, like they say, oh, you're 50, you can't root for the team. One of the things they say, guys shouldn't wear jerseys. If you want to wear a jersey, go to a game. Like I saw so many guys last night in their 40s and 50s in Panther jerseys and hockey. They were happy. So who cares what people think?
I think that's silly. You can't wear jerseys. Yeah. I mean, you're going to go support your team, and what you do.
Jersey means you're young?
Yeah.
But you have heard it. It has been out there, a narrative that's been out there. So just do what you want. It's your life. You know what I mean? If you want to do something, whatever it is, just go and enjoy it. Because all the things you regret you do later on in life, you know what? I should have did it, but I didn't do it. And I don't think anybody should have that kind of power over anybody to not make you want to do something that you enjoy. And whatever it is, just go do it. Screw the world. It is the Greek. It is the Penthouse. Dominucci is here. Of course, Francis is here. This is the lineup for you guys every day, 10 to 2. We do our best to entertain you and make you feel better about your lives. And after 4 hours of listening to us, you definitely will. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
We had a woman who freaked out in South Africa, took off her thong and put it on her face. It was very impressive. I've never seen a human being take a thong off so fast.
I have.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. HELP is just a local phone call away.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center, injured through no fault of your own, time is critical. Call 772-333-3333 or visit fortheinjured.com now for a free consultation.
Palm Beach Expressway is looking good for the afternoon drive. No major incidents or delays on the Turnpike or I-95. You'll find a slowdown US 1 South right before Blue Heron Boulevard. There's a right lane blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. The only thing better than grabbing a Blizzard treat on a warm, sunny day would be snagging a second one for just 99 cents with the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. It's buy one Blizzard treat, get another one for just 99 cents when you order in the DQ app. DQ. Happy tastes good. For limited time at participating U.S. locations.
Hey, it's Franny, and spring has sprung, and if you've got a car sitting in the driveway you're not using, it might be worth a lot more than you think right now. I'm talking about going to GimmeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked the value of your car? They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, average, rough, or showroom clean. And the best part, they come to you. Just go to GimmeTheVin.com, pop in your VIN or license plate, upload a couple pics, and in about 60 seconds, you'll get an instant cash offer. That's only with GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
The world's best bull riders. One shot, 8 seconds, no mercy. The rankest bulls in the sport are waiting. This is professional bull riding. Watch it live as we unleash the beast. This weekend from Sioux Falls, only on Paramount Plus.
We're protecting your identity today. Yeah. Because AI was obsessed with you. Yeah. I'm Lori Siegel, and my new podcast, Mostly Human, is your bridge to the future.
Anyone can now be an entrepreneur. Anyone can build an app. And it's very empowering.
Tech moves really fast, but the Mostly Human podcast will help translate what all of this actually means for you.
You know, I think the reality is the genie's out of the bottle.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Imagine if every child learned kindness the way they learn math or reading. At kindness.org, our Learn Kind curriculum is a free science-backed K-8 social-emotional learning program designed to build self-awareness, empathy, and relationship skills through inquiry and real-world kindness. With just $25, you become a kind maker, giving 10 children access to Learn Kind and helping shape kinder classrooms across the country. It is simple, it is powerful, and it starts with you. Visit kindness.org to join the Kind Maker campaign. Teach kindness, spread kindness, become a kind maker.
Calling all undergraduate students. What would you build for America's future? An app that simplifies student budgeting? A clean energy prototype built in a dorm room? Ideas like these could earn college entrepreneurs $25,000 in grant funding through a new national startup competition from America's Startup. America's Startup provides a national platform for students whose ideas could help shape the next 250 years of America. Submit your idea now at america250.org. No purchase necessary. See official rules at america250.org.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news with 7-day catch-up DVR. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
Hey, it's the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, my favorite spot. Great to hang out on the patio, watch some games, have a cigar, great humidor. And next Friday, we will be live. That's right, Penthouse Live for the big basketball weekend. Stop by, your chance to win a new grill. How awesome is that? You can light up and hang out with a cigar and enjoy a new grill at Strike Cigar Lounge. April 3rd, stop by Strike Cigar Lounge. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. As America marks 250 years, we celebrate the dedication of Florida's farmers. Their hard work ensures that every bite is harvested at its very best. Fresh from Florida, trust is grown here.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-345-2789. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-345-2789. That's 800-345-2789 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-345-2789.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're seeing a lot more sunshine as we go through our Tuesday. Temperatures still near 80 degrees through the afternoon, but a bit sunnier for sure. We'll still see the chance of a little inland shower passing across the area and still breezy at times with an east wind around 10 to 15 miles per hour. Rough conditions continue along our coastline and beaches. We'll see this pattern again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
10-10 shots fired. City Hall building.
How could this have happened in City Hall? Somebody tell me that.
A shocking public murder.
This is one of the most dramatic events that really ever happened in New York City politics.
I scream, get down, get down. Those are shots.
A tragedy that's now forgotten, and a mystery
that may or may not have been political. That may have been about sex.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Rorschach, Murder at City Hall, and listen now.
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Dominic is here.
What's up, G-Man?
What is up? Francis is here.
Hi.
Time for our last trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, the NFL meetings are in Arizona. They're going on this week. One of the things they're trying to discuss is the possibility of the referees getting a new deal. If they do not come up with a new deal, they will get substitute referees for the games. That's not going to be a good thing. There's no doubt about it. We'll see what happens. Last time it was a blank show. So hopefully they can get together and they can figure it out. The first game of the year this year is going to be on a Wednesday. Usually it's traditionally a Thursday. But this year it's going to be a Wednesday, and I think Thursday is the game they're playing outside the country. So it's going to start first week of September. Fans are already counting down the days for the NFL. Miami Heat won last night, 119-109. They ended up beating the Sixers. The Heat will make the playoffs and the play-in game. I do not expect much from them going forward. I still believe they're a couple guys away. The summer might be more exciting for the Heat than the actual playoffs. See if they make any moves with the Greek Freak. It's still out there, but I don't know if it's going to happen. Marlins ended up getting beat yesterday. They lost to the White Sox, so they're not going to go a perfect 162-0.
Oh, no?
After they went 3-0. Some people might have thought that, but no, that is not happening. And the Final Four is set. It is set. It's going to be Arizona, Michigan, the late game. The early game is UConn and Illinois. They already played this season. UConn prevailed. We'll see what happens with the big Final Four, but that's going to be Saturday, and we're going to be at Strike Cigar Lounge on Friday, so stop in and see us as we do the show live. On the patio, always a great place to watch a game, enjoy yourself, have a great cigar, and just muck it up, whatever you guys want to do. My favorite spot to watch a game all year round. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime, a great place to get a great dinner. Yes, Tom?
So, G-Man, I know you've said this before. What's the most you spent on a cover to get in an establishment?
I was with Franny. I think we went to a club. I think I gave the guy $400 tip to get us in.
For all of you to get in at once?
It was just the two of us. Was it $400? I don't know how much you spent.
I think 300, 400.
Okay.
Yeah. And I think we, I don't know, Franny might remember. I think we got
a bottle maybe, or a couple drinks included?
I think we got a glass of champagne, or am I
Yeah,
wrong?
yeah.
I think we got a bottle. 400. That's a lot.
All right, and that's for the two of you to get in.
Yeah.
And how long of a wait did you have to wait to get in? Or did you kind of just
No,
pay
it
your
was
way
just
in?
like, we cut the line because he.
It was at Pure at Caesars, and the line was like so long to get
I
in.
thought it was at Bank at the Bellagio.
Oh, maybe you're right. I don't know.
We never went to Caesars. We stayed at, it was Bank at the Bellagio.
Was it? I thought it was Pure at Caesars. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah,
You
that's
gotta
why it was Bank.
Yeah, but the line was so long, and I was like, we're not going to get in.
So this past Saturday, at an establishment we talked about a lot, Club Space,
Yeah, I can only imagine.
11:30 a.m. on Saturday.
Yeah.
They had a over 3-hour long line outside, and it was $500 per person to get in.
Oh, I
the
believe
cover,
it.
just to get in. And I passed this line at 2 p.m. when I got to Ultra on a Saturday.
Yeah.
And the line was still there.
Oh, yeah.
So down the block, and they were charging $500 a head.
Oh, I know. It's crazy.
And I know John Summit, who your friend Susie's a big fan of, played there, I think, Friday night or Saturday night. And then he ended up closing out the main stage of Ultra on Sunday. Now, funny story about that. Ultra uses boats to bring their artists from like the South Beach area to that Bayfront area, so that they skip the traffic.
Oh, that's smart.
Yep. So they bring them from like a hotel over there, and they just bring them back and forth, back and forth. Now, their main act ended up getting pulled over by police and Coast Guard on the way, and he barely made his set, John Summit, on Sunday
Is
night.
it just because they were, what?
Speeding?
Just go
No,
too fast,
they just pulled over the boat, the
Okay.
cops, because there was just so much traffic of boats in that area because of Ultra. A lot of people like to park and watch. They pulled over their boat, and they were like, guys, he plays the main stage in 13 minutes. We have to go. And the
Wow.
cops did not
Care?
They didn't believe that was him even too.
Wow.
That this guy was playing main stage at Ultra. So of course he made it. His first song was already playing when he was walking up the main stage for Ultra on Sunday night.
That's great. And the thing with Franny and I, that was like over 10 years ago, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
Yeah, so it wasn't like it was like last year.
But it was, there was a line, not like that line that you sent over. I mean, that's insanity.
Yeah. And that's at
I was like,
11:30 a.m.
No, thank you. Yeah.
It's amazing, the lines that people get in to wait. But there's people there from all over the world. And that's one of the things. I want to go to Club Space. I'm sure 11 was impossible to get into. But 500 a head just to get in.
Yep. And this is at 11:30 a.m. This is not, nighttime.
Yeah. This is lunchtime.
Yeah.
It's crazy. You just walk by and hear the music.
G-Man, I got 2 talkbacks for you, too.
Okay.
Hey, G-Man, it's Tiger. Yep, Geico just called. The range is totaled. get a ninja to pick me up after work. Make some room for my clubs. You think you can call Richie and have him put a good work for me? We're at Atlantis. Give me a call back. Bye.
Sounds like him. That did sound like Tiger. You got another one?
Yes, it is. Sorry, I was on the phone. Here you go.
Yo, G, just to add to your story about Bill Murray and his son just got the head coaching job at Boston College.
Nice.
So you can prepare for next year. All your friends asking you, did Bill Murray go to Boston College? And Franny, in this What the Florida story, this girl is in trouble. Because that guy was on the bed, and then all of a sudden the body was gone, and then your boyfriend dismembered a body, transported it in your car, and then dumped it, and you thought about not saying anything? I don't know, girl.
Doesn't sound great.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll wait and see. I mean, she made it seem like she had no idea what was going on, and she was very cooperative, so.
I mean, again, when the police sit you down, you got two choices, like I said. Because once you start lying, you're in trouble, because they will find out. And I'm sure she was just like, hey, I'm out of here. Because this guy doesn't sound. Today's Florida stories were disturbing. They really were. Sometimes they are crazy stuff, but they definitely were today. No doubt about it. You can call us at 877-927-6969, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. We had on the table today ways that people broke up with people, a few different styles. Maybe you want to reflect on one that was done to you or one that you have. And there are some people who said they were never broken up with. Nobody ever broke up with me. I always broke up with everybody. So let us know about that. You can call us or text us. Don, what do you got something?
You kind of sound, you kind of to me, when you just said that, no one has broken up with me. I've always broken up with everyone. You almost sounded like Donald Trump a little bit to me there.
Oh,
like that is something that I could see him totally saying.
No, I'm not saying that about me. No, not at all. I think most people have been on both sides.
No, I was just saying it sounded like an impression of Donald Trump. Him saying that. I could totally see him saying that too.
Big day today. They're changing the airport to his name.
Not yet. They're not doing it today. So we did get a text about that, 47142. Start off with Real Radio. It says local news did a survey regarding the name change for PBI. It said 22% approved, 15% didn't care either way, 63% disapproved. 19% that disapproved said that they would not use PVI again.
I was going to say that earlier. Watch people say they're not going to use the airport.
It's so convenient.
Yeah. It's better for us.
They're putting so many cool spots in there, too.
Good. Don't go. Better for us.
Solo Choi. They're going to put Rocco's in there. They got a couple breweries. Got Nick's Tomato.
I think it's great. Don't go. It helps us better. Less people, the better. Don't go.
We have an FYI. If you live within the Vero Beach area on the Treasure Coast, they will be closing the Merrill P. Barber North Bridge during the rocket launch. It is for pedestrians, no vehicles to watch the launch. The view from that area should be spectacular. They said, note the Amelie Roy South Bridge will remain open. So thank you for that heads up.
Appreciate you guys always giving us heads up on anything that's going on in the area and the listening area. Because you know what? It definitely helps some people out there.
What time exactly is the launch? Do you know?
Ooh, I don't know, but I'm sure we can easily find out. So I was reading a report that, women to go clubbing, listen to EDM over their 40s is good for them. And we have a text that says, I'm a 47-year-old man. Can I spike my hair, get a spray tan, and go fist pump at the club still?
Yeah.
Like Jersey shored up. I'm the situation. Situation is my situation. The situation is my back is broke. You do what you want, even with a broken back. We don't care. Have fun. 47142. Start off with Real Radio.
And the launch time is 6:24 tomorrow.
6:24?
Mm-hmm.
AM or PM?
PM.
All right. We always talk about this guy, the kid from Barstool.
Portnoy?
Yeah, Portnoy. He had some harsh words about Tiger. I don't know if you saw it.
Yeah, there was actually some beef going on between the Barstool people because one of their podcasts actually just got Kevin Kisner, who's his TGL partner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that podcast decided, all right, we're not going to post anything about Tiger for just because we're friends with him. We don't want to respect. Yes.
Yeah.
And a whole bunch of other golf entities did not do that.
Yeah.
They did the exact same thing. They didn't want to post. They want to post. They want to post.
Mm-hmm.
And then the head Barstool guy decides to go out and just bash him.
Yeah, he did.
And there was a little war between all the Barstool people because of that.
Yeah, he did not pull any punches. He said that Tiger should be put behind bars to teach him a lesson about DUIs.
And he did spend some time in jail, but we'll see what happens. I mean, there's supposed to be stricter laws here in Florida, is what they're claiming. So
yeah, than other states.
We'll see what happens. Yeah.
Yeah, I was surprised he came out that strong. and no special treatment. Everything. He better hope he's always in the good.
But they're saying him refusing that urine test. They said that decision could mean some jail time. So we're not at that point yet.
No. It's got to go to court, obviously. He's going to have the best attorneys in the world.
And if you're not aware, under this new updated law here in Florida, it's referred to as a Trenton's Law. We talked about it a little bit yesterday. Refusing a breath or urine test is no longer just an administrative issue. It's now considered a separate criminal offense. Drivers who refuse can face a second-degree misdemeanor charge, up to 60 days in jail, an automatic 1-year driver's license suspension. Before this change, refusal typically only resulted in a license suspension, not a criminal charge.
Yes.
What many drivers don't realize is under Florida's implied consent law, drivers agree to submit to sobriety testing when they accept their driver's license. That agreement is included in the fine print tied to the privilege of driving in this state. So if you're wondering why the law was created, it was passed following a deadly DUI crash involving Trenton Stewart. Lawmakers and the Stewart family pushed for stronger penalties after the driver involved in that case refused testing, making it more difficult to prove impairment in court. So they say that refusal can still complicate cases. Despite these tougher penalties, legal experts do say refusal can still create challenges for prosecutors. Without urine or blood, there may be no chemical evidence showing what caused the driver's impairment. So they say, the law adds consequences, but also removes a key piece of evidence. There could be admission. There could have been something found in the vehicle, but if there's no admission and nothing found in the vehicle, no urine test, they're going to have a difficult time proving the DUI charge. So it's still developing. Legal experts say cases like this can be complex, but especially without chemical test results.
Oh, it's going to be a long time.
And it does look bad, though, that he did have the pills in his pocket, but we still, can't say what was in them because he denied that urine test.
I mean, there are people that will tell you if, when you're pulled over, some people automatically, like you said, just denied, I don't want to take the test. But now it's a stiffer penalty, so you got to be careful. And
a lot of people don't realize that.
Yeah, and I was just going to say, and a lot of people don't realize the laws and a lot of things. And that's something that you really can't be ignorant about. You should know if you're out there what the laws are in the state of Florida. And like I said before, it was just a year. And then also you would get, most times they give you a hardship license where unless it's the second offense, you could drive to work. So a lot of people were like, hey, you know what? I'll take my chance. I'm going to still be able to drive to work and not worry about it. But now it's changed. So now it's a little bit tougher. So if you're in that situation, you shouldn't be, first of all. But if you're in that situation, you should be aware. And anytime you don't know something, imagine if the cop pulls you over and you're like, can I Google this real quick? What can I do? Can I figure it out? Pay attention. I mean, that's what it is. But you shouldn't be drinking or taking any substance when you're getting behind the wheel. Everybody knows that. And you don't need to break a law to realize that. You're making a big mistake. You're endangering yourself. And you're endangering somebody else, which is not a good thing. Tiger is tiger, so it's going to be a bigger thing than anybody else. Jeremy said earlier in the show, people do it every day, and I get that. People do. But when you're a celebrity, it's just a different level. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We appreciate you guys tuning in. Passover does start tomorrow, and Easter is on Sunday. So a little bit of some holiday time with the family to celebrate. We're going to kick it off because we're going to go to Strike Cigar Lounge on Friday for the Penthouse and the Greek Zone. Franny and I will be doing the show live. We will also have a special Greek's Hardwood. We'll be doing that, and we'll be giving you guys a prize, telling you what it's going to be. We don't know yet what it's going to be.
And you'll also have a special guest.
Yeah, at 12:30, we will have Dr. Baba, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy, will be in the house. She was very interesting last time we had her on the show. So if you guys have any questions with her, yes, she is a physician, but she also is an expert on all things sexual health and wellness. And she's got a great podcast, Dr. Sex Fairy, where she talks all things sex. So don't be shy. If you have anything to ask her, you absolutely can. You can utilize us too. If you don't want to call in or anything or send a text, you can email me, Franny, at realradio921.com.
And Granny, send in your questions.
Granny, don't send in any questions, Granny. We're not reading Granny's questions to her.
No?
I think Granny thinks that Granny's already her own professional expert at this kind of stuff.
Yeah, I would say Granny's already an expert. She doesn't need the sex fairy.
But I'm sure Dr. Sex Fairy handles all ages.
All people.
Course.
Yeah.
Of course.
A to Z, no problem. She'll take care of everybody. If you have a question, you know what? Ask her. We're going to be there live on Saturday. You can call in.
Yeah, she'll be there if you guys want to come out and check us out and check her out. She'll be there.
Yeah, it's all good. Like I said, if you have a question, you could ask us or you could ask her on Friday. It is, again, it's Final Four weekend. Good place to watch the Final Four is always at Strike Cigar Lounge. Great cigars, great humidor. Just kick back and enjoy yourself and see us on Friday. Weather, hopefully, is going to be nice. I don't know if we'll need bug spray. We'll see what happens, how hot it's going to be. Maybe it'll be mild in the 70s. I know out west it is extremely hot right now. I do have some friends in Vegas that are going out for the Final Four to watch it, and they were just talking. It is brutally warm. But you know what? They've been in a heat wave for a while.
What do those tickets cost?
Final Four, I don't know. I'm going to guess over Gino to get in, $1,200 maybe, around there. I mean, that's what I'm going to guess. I could be wrong. It's in Indianapolis. It's been there before. A lot of people feel like that's the basketball, college basketball, Hoosiers, the whole thing out there. But I'm going to guess $1,200, $1,500 to get in. We can check it out. But again, I do believe, I don't know if it's changed now or Dom. I'm not sure. I think you do get 2 games. So maybe, and I could be wrong. So I'm not 100% sure. Years ago, you used to get both games. There was a package we used to buy both games and Monday night. That is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you guys always being invested in us. And thank you, Dom, for a good job today. Thank you so much for everything you do.
Thank you, buddy.
Franny, good job as always. You're like a $100 bill. You always deliver. Thank you so much for all your hard work.
Thank you, G-Man, of course, for everything you do. Thank you, Dom, for all you do. And thank you for listening to us.
Yeah, guys, appreciate you guys always listening. And if you want to go to Ultra and you were there and you're over 40, screw the world. Don't worry about anybody. Worry about yourself. There's no shoulds in life. Do whatever makes you happy. If it makes you happy, just keep doing it. You're only here once. If you're coming back, guess what? You can write a book about it. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Tuesday. We're going to come back with a Greek Zone. We got a lot going on in the Greek Zone today. We'll try to get some winners and hoops and make you guys some money. I am the Greek. Good afternoon, everybody. Talk to you guys in the morning. Peace. Wah.
Take your apartment workouts to the next level. Or just lay on the couch. Either one works. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach crash, Congress Avenue. We're slow at Executive Center Drive. And it's an accident, Okeechobee Boulevard. That's slowing us down at Haverhill Road. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One NA. Member FDIC.
Hey, it's the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, my favorite spot. Great to hang out on the patio, watch some games, have a cigar, great humidor. And next Friday, we will be live. That's right, Penthouse Live for the big basketball weekend. Stop by, your chance to win a new grill. How awesome is that? You can light up and hang out with a cigar and enjoy a new grill at Strike Cigar Lounge. April 3rd, stop by Strike Cigar Lounge. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
Have you noticed all the talk about Medicare in Washington?
Too much uncertainty, if you ask me. And it makes me worry about my Medicare Advantage.
I sure hope Washington isn't considering changes that put our Medicare Advantage at risk.
Medicare Advantage is a lifeline for seniors. It's how over 35 million Americans afford the care and medications they depend on. That's a lot of people.
And voters.
Protect the coverage seniors count on. Protect Medicare Advantage.
Get the fastest local alerts and accurate 24/7 forecasts with WeatherBug. It's easy to use and provides real-time customizable alerts so the weather never takes you by surprise. Plan every day with confidence. Download the free WeatherBug app from the App Store now.
Are you tired of biased news and woke entertainment? There's finally a streaming service built for you. Truth Plus from Trump Media gives you free access to non-woke news channels with 7-day catch-up DVR, thousands of patriotic movies and TV shows. And with the Patriot package, you get premium channels like Newsmax, Great American Family, and INSB. Support media that shares your values. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app on your smart TV or app store today. Make TV great again.
That's the buzzer. And on Hard Rock Bet, buzzer beaters mean bonus bets. Every time a team you bet to win or cover hits a game-winning buzzer beater, you score a $25 bonus bet, an extra $25 on top of your winnings. Just opt in and bet $5 on any team. As many teams as you want, all tourney. Win bonus bets at the buzzer, only on Hard Rock Bet.
Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida, must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Has pain become a way of life for you? It shouldn't be that way. You want a real regenerative solution. And that is exactly what Dr. Carrick and Carrick Family Chiropractic do each and every day. With the DRS protocol and Neon Track program, if you mention that Brian Mudd sent you, your first visit is absolutely free, with the exam and x-rays if necessary. That's a $535 value. Visit chiropractorboynton.com. Call 561-737-7787.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
The world's best bull riders. 1 shot, 8 seconds, no mercy. The rankest bulls in the sport are waiting. This is professional bull riding. Watch it live as we unleash the beast. This weekend from Sioux Falls, only on Paramount Plus.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-345-2789. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-345-2789. That's 800-345-2789 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-345-2789.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're seeing a lot more sunshine as we go through our Tuesday. Temperatures still near 80 degrees through the afternoon, but a bit sunnier for sure. We'll still see the chance of a little inland shower passing across the area, and still breezy at times with an east wind around 10 to 15 miles per hour. Rough conditions continue along our coastline and beaches. We'll see this pattern again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
It's spring. Time to refresh your ride. Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change for trusted service and expert vehicle care in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed. Spring into savings at VIOC.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Quick, easy, drive starts here. From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. Appreciate you guys always tuning into the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show where we talk about the lines, the bets, and where the money's coming and try to give you advantages, and maybe you guys can make some cash. I am the Greek. We are always sponsored by Duty Calls, 813-800-7667. And when we give you the lines on all the games, that is always brought to you by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. We'll give you his number when we start giving you the lines in the games. Got some NBA tonight. We do have some Major League Baseball. Marlins did lose yesterday, so they're not going to go 162-0. We'll look at the Final Four, men's. And today's lines we'll check. Illinois, 2.5, over under 130.5. Michigan, -1.5 against Arizona. 157. That's a little bit higher, obviously. I would just bet the over. The Michigan-Arizona game is such a toss-up. It really is. I think I would rather go with team totals than actually.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Safer bet.
I don't know if it's safer. I think this game is so right there. Like team totals, you can bet 77.5. Michigan's a hair more, 79.5. I would be more comfortable with that because that game I just don't know. Like I said, I think I am leaning toward UConn. I know they're getting 2.5 in this game, but I don't know. Over under 138.5, I would go there. Illinois scores. That's the thing with them. They got some great 3-pointers. UConn coming in with all the excitement. I mean, obviously, all the talk there, the most talked about team out of the 4. It'll, as the week continues, it'll drop down a little. People start looking more at the Michigan-Arizona matchup, I think. The second one, which people thought would want them to be the finals. But both games are going to be great. Hats off to all 4 coaches and for all 4 programs. Don't forget, Michigan's got the FAU coach who was down here a few years ago, and FAU had the big run to the Final Four at Madison Square Garden. Hurley is definitely the one that everybody knows. He's the one that everybody talks about. He's the one that people question his ability and his coaching, maybe his style, the way he's always yelling and stuff like that. But you know what? It's working. 3rd Final Four in the last 3 years. So right there, that does say something to me. Major League Baseball tonight, you do have Texas and Baltimore. And Texas is -110. Pittsburgh and Cincinnati, Pitt -115. Washington and Philly, and we do have Philly, big favorites there, -180. White Sox and the Marlins again today. Marlins, big favorites today, 155. Do you come back with the Marlins tonight, Dom? What do you think about that?
I'm not big into MLB, but I would say no. Because I don't like the minus. You have to score, beat them by 2. That's just a lot to me.
Rockies and Toronto. Toronto, big favorite over the Rockies. Rockies did win last night. A's and Atlanta. A's favorite there. Angels and White Sox. So we do have something for you to check. It didn't happen last night. Mike Trout getting a walk. What are the odds on that? That is a trend coming out. He didn't do it last night. Milwaukee, plus 185. St. Louis and the Mets. Mets won last night. St. Louis dogs to the Mets. Mets minus 160. Boston, plus 125 over Houston. You got Detroit and Arizona. Arizona, small favorite. Yankees and Seattle. Yankees lost last night, 2-1. So they did get their first loss of the year. San Fran and San Diego. Cleveland and the Dodgers. The Dodgers got beat last night. Anytime the Dodgers get beat, people are like, whoa, Dodgers got beat. They're a little shocked. Dodgers, again, they're not going 162-0 either. So just realize that. If you do find that player prop, let me know.
I've not seen it on the Hard Rock app yet.
Mike Trout getting a walk. Wow.
I don't see anything about getting walks on here.
Really?
I see runs, hits, RBIs, pitching, bases.
No walks. Wow. What is it for hits for him tonight?
Hits, Mike Trout. Let's see. He is at 0.5, so and it's favored minus 165.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. So if he gets a hit, it's my. I like him today with his hits. I definitely do like that. To be honest with you, we'll see what happens. We got a couple little things we're going to throw in there, and hopefully we can make some money tonight and be able to buy some donuts.
You'll make a parlay.
Yeah, we'll do something just for blanks and giggles to support. The Greek Zone is always sponsored by Duty Calls. 813-800-7667. NFL's having their meetings going on, and we'll see what happens with a couple things going on. One of the major issues is the referee situation. They're trying to bang out a contract beforehand. Hopefully they will. I think they will. Yes.
G-Man, I want to talk about a referee situation that's going on, but not in the NFL.
Okay.
I've seen some posts about this new thing going on in the MLB with the, I guess it's like an automated.
Yeah, you're allowed to challenge twice.
Yep, like there's a challenge system now and everything. What do you think about this new system they have? Because all I've seen is posts of umpires getting it wrong, one after another.
Yeah, I mean, I think each player getting up has his own strike zone, obviously. I think you're going to see that with certain situations where they're going to be wrong.
And that strike zone is based off height, correct?
Yep, that's what it's based on. And there's going to be situations where the umpires are going to make mistakes. Now, you could challenge and keep challenging if you get them right. So you have guys on your team who are checking it out in the booth, seeing the same thing we're seeing as fans. So it's pretty obvious if they're like, hey, it's outside the box, challenge it. So I think it's basically a no-brainer. Do I think it'll slow the game up? Probably a little, because, again, if you're going to look at it for a second, they're able to do it very quickly. But, yeah, they are challenging it.
Yeah, it's like that tennis system, how they're able to tell if the ball goes out.
Oh, yeah, and you see it, which is cool.
Now, is there a limit to how many times they could do it? Like, is this going to be happening every time a ball player goes up to the base?
I think you can do it twice a game, okay? But if you get it right, you can keep doing it. So if you have 5 challenges and every time you're right, you can just keep doing it until you get 2. And that's it. Now, some teams look at it like, I don't want to do it in the first inning because it's not worth it. I might need it in the 7th or 8th. But if you have experts there, which teams do, I mean, it's just like, I'm in a dugout and you're watching the game. You see, hey, it's outside the box. Challenge it. And it's up to you. Maybe it's a called strike 3, so it's an out. So that's more important than maybe a 2-1 count or 1-0-1. You might be like, do I really want to challenge an 0-1 because it's not that big of a deal? But if it's a strikeout, I'm sure you do.
Now, I know the MLB just added a pitch count where there's a timer for the pitcher.
Yeah, that was 2 years ago.
And now
that worked out well.
Now they have this other thing it seems like that they were trying to erase time, and now they have this other thing that might add time to the game.
Yeah, I don't know how much. I'm thinking they're going to be very quick about it, and they're very mindful of the Major League Baseball about the length of the game because people did bitch. And when they put in the pitch clock, it definitely changed the way the game ended. I mean, it was a lot quicker. So I think that was a good change. But I mean, you got your experts there. They're watching it. Just like when, they do challenges in the NFL. You got somebody up in a press box yelling to you and saying, hey, challenge this. He's got both feet in bounds. And they're going to do that. So they look to get as close to perfect as they can in all sports today. They want to do that. You see it over the NCAA over the weekend with some goaltending calls they were looking at. And if it can help the game and get it right, then I think it's good. Who do you have, Dom?
G-Man, we have Evan on the phone.
Evan, what's happening, buddy?
Hey, boys.
Yes.
Yo.
Yeah, I just got information on the NFL. They just approved a committee of NFL refs if they have a strike.
Yeah.
If the replacement refs makes decisions that caused a problem with the game, major problem that they can overturn them after the game. The refs can look at them and change the outcome of the game if it comes up that way.
Wait a minute. That's not making sense. So the game ends and people can challenge it?
No. Well, during a game,
Yeah.
if they see something like a flagrant mistake by ref, and then what they do, they have a committee of NFL refs that watches the game, and they can overturn the outcome of the game because they don't know if it changes the outcome of the game.
Okay.
That's what they do, and then they could overturn it. This is going to be for 1 year because they don't know if because remember with the game in Pittsburgh, was it Green Bay?
In Seattle.
It was so flagrant that that's where they don't want that to happen with these scab what they call these new refs, replacement refs.
Mm-hmm.
So
hopefully they get into an agreement.
Integrity, to make integrity to the games because that could change. A bad call can cause if it causes a game problem. Like with the Buffalo, do you think that was a catch with Denver?
I thought it was a catch. I don't think. I don't think after with all the technology we've had, it goes back to Des Bryant. We still know what a catch is. I mean, that's the problem that we don't know. I thought it was a catch, not because monetarily had any money on the game. I just thought it was a catch, and that would have changed the outcome of the game. There definitely would have changed the outcome of the game. But who knows? And maybe that changes the game, and it definitely changes everything in the playoffs. But yeah, I want to think they try to every year to tweak it. I think there's going to be good calls and bad calls in all sports. It happens. There's nothing you could do. Obviously, if it's in your way, you're like good. You know what I mean? When it's not, you're not. Gambling is such a big part of the landscape of sports today, which it never was. 39 states have some form of sports betting. That's where it gets blown up so much because of social media. Where years ago, if there was a bad call, people didn't say anything because you weren't supposed to be betting anyway unless you were in Vegas. So you really didn't say anything. But now that everything's legal, I think they're trying more and more to get everything as close to correct as they can. And it's never going to be perfect.
Did you see on the new contract the refs want a merit compensation if they don't have any bad calls or faulty calls during the game? They want to get paid for that extra. Crazy, isn't it? So what if they make a bad call?
Does it be demoted?
And do they get deducted from that? That's bull. I think that's a ridiculous part of the clause.
I think a lot of times with these unions, Evan, you're a sports fan, they throw out crazy stuff just for negotiating purposes. Okay, well we'll give up this, but we want that. They know going in they're not going to get it. It's like if I went into my boss tomorrow and I said, "Hey, my contract's up. I want $1 million." I know I'm not getting it. I mean, because that'd be a pay cut. But it's where you start. So I think they do throw stuff out there. And the NFL is so powerful. The shield is so big. And they're not going to jeopardize anything. I would be surprised if, there are substitute refs in there because that'll definitely affect the game.
Sure.
And last time in 2012 when it was, there was sports betting wasn't like it is today.
Bad. Oh, there were some bad calls, man.
Oh, yeah.
With the refs. Did you see the Dolphins are looking to restructure Achan's contract to keep him. I mean, to give him, to extend his contract so that they can stop all those rumors that they're going to trade him because they said there's no way we're gonna pay him what he deserves. So.
Well, I think for Achan, he probably, if you asked him, he might want to get out of here. I mean, I don't know if he likes, Miami or not. In Florida, it's a great state. But one thing, the Dolphins are not winning anytime soon. He's got a couple of good years left, hopefully, as a running back, maybe 2 or 3. Shelf life, we don't know, but, who knows? And they always say that somebody's not available until somebody throws out an outrageous offer. And if somebody does, then it's like anything else. Then they'll say, okay, well, listen, I think they're trying to keep everything, close to the vest. Like most teams, the draft is obviously 3 weeks away. You don't want to lose your bargaining power. We're not trading him because you know what? The intrigue is there. You know what I mean? If they say, hey, we want to get rid of him, which I never understand when sports teams do that, because you lose that power. Yeah. It's gone.
Exactly.
And I'm always shocked when teams do that. I would never let anybody know. I would keep it in-house and try to get as much as I can. You're putting yourself behind the 8 ball when you do publicly you want to get traded. Now, players do it sometimes to force people's hands, but to me, it's not a good ploy to do.
Yep. And the 2 worst trades in NFL was Herschel Walker and Ditka trading all of his picks for Ricky Williams.
Well, I don't know if it was a bad trade for Herschel because it was a great trade for Dallas.
No, that's what I'm saying. No, I'm not a bad. I'm saying that was one of the worst trades by Minnesota.
Oh yeah, you didn't say that. You said 2 of the worst trades.
That's what I meant. I thought you knew the whole story behind that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I do. And Minnesota with Herschel. I mean, Herschel had a couple of good years with him. At the time, Herschel was great with the Cowboys. And again, that pick worked out so well for Dallas because they made the most out of it. I mean, if it was some other coach or some other organization, they might have made mistakes. Just because you had draft picks doesn't mean that they're gonna turn out good.
I saw Herschel Walker at Met Stadium, or what's where the Giants play?
Met Stadium, yeah, in New York City, New York.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Jersey, yeah. I saw them when Donald Trump owned the New Jersey Generals.
Yeah, that was years ago.
And Herschel Walker, he bought Brian Sipe. He brought he brought Herschel,
Flutie,
a bunch of players. So we went to that game. It was pretty cool. And Donald Trump went out. He was waving to everybody and waving to the crowd. You never knew what's going to happen to him in the end of his life like this. Well, not end of his life, but end of his career.
No, I mean the Generals were a very good team years ago, and the UFC used
Flutie. Flutie as well.
Yeah, I said that they got Flutie too. But
I didn't hear that part. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
all right, boys. You got? Is Devo going to be on today?
Defo's coming on today. We're going to talk about the track, the Florida Derby. We're also going to talk about the Tiger situation and a couple other things.
And you going to tell them how many cigars you won at the track?
Yeah, I didn't win any cigars. I mean, you said that the other day. Somebody gave me a cigar. I brought a couple, but yeah, I had a couple winners. So it was good. It was a good day.
Have fun.
Thank you. When we look at the NBA, we got the NBA tonight. We got Brooklyn taking on Charlotte, and Brooklyn is getting 17 from Charlotte. Brooklyn is home. That's a little deep for me.
Yeah, 17's a lot.
Yeah, especially with Charlotte. They're not the Spurs. They're not Oklahoma City. Phoenix and Orlando. Phoenix getting 2. Knicks and Houston. Knicks, another game on the road. Knicks are just not a good team on the road. They really aren't. Dallas and Milwaukee. Dallas laying 2. Toronto and Detroit. Detroit minus 3.5. Cleveland and the Lakers. Lakers getting 2. Portland and the Clippers. Clippers 5.5. Those are the lines. And when we present the lines, don't forget the line report is always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, 561-880-0100. Heaters are not playing tonight. They did play last night, and they did get a W. So hats off to them. See what happens. And then we will check when we got the women's March Madness, we'll check the lines for that when they come out. That I believe is this weekend, and I do believe Sunday too. They do play, so we'll see what happens with that. But the men's, we did tell you, UConn's getting 2.5. That line went up a little, and Arizona minus 1.5.
Yeah, I mean, I do have the women's for you.
All right.
Friday, 7 p.m. UConn will be playing South Carolina. UConn's favored 7.5 points.
Ooh,
minus 110.
Tough game.
Then on Friday at 9:30, UCLA will be playing Texas, and UCLA is the underdog, getting 1.5 points.
Tough game.
Mm-hmm.
Tough, both of them. UConn 7.5 against South Carolina. South Carolina is another powerhouse. Great coach. They've been here the last 5-6 years. That's the smallest number UConn is laying. So it shows you their first game, they were laying 54.5. Then Syracuse, they were laying like 37. They ended up covering. The other day against Notre Dame, they didn't cover, depending on where you were betting, but it was 29 and they won by 28. So that is a brutal one. That's a bad beat. Like when you lay 29, you win by 28, you're definitely feeling it. I guess I would go with UConn over South Carolina. 7.5's a lot, but I probably would go with him. Maybe buy down the half. So if you win by 7, you would push. But yeah, that's the lowest spread I've seen them give in a long, long time, UConn. But South Carolina, like I said, great program. Their coach is awesome. They won it a couple of years ago, so we'll see what happens. That is Friday night?
Yes.
Yeah, and then the finals would obviously be usually Sunday, like 3 p.m. Over the weekend. So I would dip into UConn. I probably would, the 7.5. I don't know if I would take it, to be honest with you, because I would be worried that UConn can blow them out. And UConn is so good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think they're 34-0. Not that South Carolina's not. Now, the women's, a lot of people don't really bet on it. But the men's and women's together, they projected it was going to be between 3 billion bet throughout the country on it. So I'm not surprised.
And you got that big possible payout going on at Jordan's Furniture, where people could possibly get their furniture paid off for free if both teams make it to the finals, the UConn ladies and the UConn men's.
So it was the finals. It wasn't the Final Four.
Well, if they make it into the finals, either team makes it into the finals, then they get the furniture for free.
Okay, so it's not the Final Four.
No,
it's the finals.
It's the finals. Yep.
Okay, all right, yeah. Well, you got a good shot. I mean, there it is. So they both got a possibility to win this week, and if they do, they'll get into the final game. Yeah, Final Four starts Saturday. It's in Indianapolis. We just talked about it. UConn, a lot of chatter about them because of the way they came back. Day after people looking at it, and did Duke come back or did Duke blow it? UConn come back or Duke blow it? And again, it's 50-50. It's on both of them. You do feel a little bad for the kids out there on Duke. They made 3 passes out there where they really only had to make 1 and hold the ball to the end of the game. But again, you're dealing with emotion, end of the game. You know what? So much on your mind. Boozer's like, hey, I lost the game for my team. And it's that one play does not lose a game, but it's what we remember. And that's what every single sport. Could be the bottom of 9th, you let up a home run. I mean, football at the end of the game, a field goal, whatever it is, same thing with this. But there was many plays that contributed to the team getting in that position. And that's what a lot of people forget. But we only remember at the end of the game.
Like missed free throws.
Yeah. And the other thing with that game, UConn missed 2 1-and-1s at the end of the game. 2 foul shots when it was 2. So they could have easily been tied in that game. And then, you know what? Then the outcome may have been different. That's why sometimes, you're watching a game, guy misses a foul shot, you go crazy. Oh, my God, I'm screwed. But that ended up helping him.
Yeah, he might not have did that desperate 3.
No, not at all. No, it would have been picked. They would have been tied. And then also, I don't know if UConn would have pressed them with 10 seconds left. So again, Duke had another stacked team like last year. Projected to win it all. They were the number 1 seed, but you got to play the games. I mean, that's what it really comes down to. And sometimes people don't realize that. You could, on paper, it's easy. You know what I mean? People are like, oh, this is who's going to win. People do it all the time. In football, they look at the schedule when it comes out. Oh, the team's going to be 12-5 or whatever. Nah, it doesn't. It's not that easy. It just isn't. If it was, everybody'd be making it cash. But it's not. You got to play the games. And the other thing is, too, when you're projecting anything with sports games, it's who's healthy. That's the most important thing. Health is there just like in your life. If you got health, you got everything. Just like a team. If somebody's banged up or hurt, NFL, somebody loses a starting quarterback, they're done. Sorry. It's unusual. It happens once in a blue moon, but it's unusual that a backup quarterback's going to take you someplace.
Like the Eagles with Nick Foles.
Yeah, the calls came at the end of the year. Obviously, there's a couple stories. You could always bring up stuff. Kurt Warner years ago with Trent Green. I mean, but far and few between you lose your ace. Like I said, this year we'll see with the Bills, Josh Allen. Josh Allen went down. They're not the same team. They're just not. We saw, obviously, Denver when they lost their quarterback in the championship. It destroyed them. Mahomes coming back from the ACL and other injuries. We'll see how he does. They did announce that Seattle and also New England are going to be on Hard Knocks this year. Seattle's going to open up, and then they're going to go with, during the season, they're going to go with the Patriots. Those are the 2 teams that have been selected for Hard Knocks 2026. Yesterday, I was at a cool event. A couple of the one Florida Panther, correct?
Yep. And then you also had Olympic gold medals there.
Yep. They were there at the Palm Beach Autographs. Great event. Ended up meeting a young kid who goes to school down there and did very well on the Hard Rock app. Not going to say the amount of money he won, but he said he did win a ton of money. So it was cool to see the guys, and they were very nice to everybody. Very, very cool. I got a puck signed for my boss, and people did love it. And how long are they in the league? About 7 years?
The Kachuk brothers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to say that about, because I know they grew up at the same time as Jason Tatum. They went to school with him.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Same grade.
Yeah. Yeah, it was cool. They were really nice guys. Very, very cool. Palm Beach Autographs. That was up in Wellington. I ended up going up there and checking it out. But great for the fans. And great crowd, by the way. A lot of people.
Line out the door.
Beyond belief. Beyond belief. All U.S. Olympic stuff. And some Panther stuff, too. But a lot of U.S. Olympics.
No, that place is a great place to go, just in case you don't have anything to get signed. They have it all there for you. So if you wanted something signed, a jersey, a ball, a puck, whatever, whatever play, whoever's there, it could be a football player. They have the stuff there for you to get signed.
To purchase.
Yep.
They had hockey sticks. Had it all. The Greek Zone is always sponsored by Duty Calls. 813-800-7667. Waste and sanitation needs, they handle everything. Got a construction site? Call Duty Calls. They'll get over there, and there'll be one less thing you got to worry about. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940, also on Real Radio 921. 12:30 to Gambler. We're trying to put together a parlay for you guys tonight. We're going to talk to Defoe in a couple seconds, see what he has to say about the Florida Derby, also Tiger, and the big comeback with UConn. It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday on Fox Sports 940. We'll be back for the second half. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory. I'm not a huge college basketball fan.
No?
Not like Charlie is. When we do our DraftKings bets, he's always up there in the lead because he loves college hoops.
Who do you got for the championship game?
You can't go against UConn now after this miracle, right?
I didn't know Canada could play.
Canada?
Oh, UConn.
You thought it was Y-U-K-O-N.
Okay. I was betting on the wrong game.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Hello, everybody. How we doing?
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Streaming now on Hulu.
Taylor Swift's first awards show appearance this year.
Taylor Swift is here.
Miley Cyrus takes home the Innovator Award.
Miley Cyrus.
John Mellencamp wins the Icon Award.
Plus performances from Alex Warren,
Kehlani, Lainey Wilson, Ray,
TLC, Salt and Pepper, In Vogue, and more.
all hosted by Ludacris.
You know what time it is? Our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Now streaming on Hulu.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Injured because of unsafe property conditions? Property owners have a duty to keep premises safe. Visit fortheinjured.com for a free consultation. No fees unless we recover money for you.
2 left lanes blocked, Haverhill Road northbound at Okeechobee Boulevard, and it's a crash Congress Avenue or slow at Executive Center Drive. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I've been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
Hey, it's the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, my favorite spot. Great to hang out on the patio, watch some games, have a cigar, great humidor. And next Friday, we will be live. That's right, Penthouse Live for the big basketball weekend. Stop by, your chance to win a new grill. How awesome is that? You can light up and hang out with a cigar and enjoy a new grill at Strike Cigar Lounge. April 3rd, stop by Strike Cigar Lounge. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
We're protecting your identity today because AI was obsessed with you. I'm Lori Siegel, and my new podcast, Mostly Human, is your bridge to the future.
Anyone can now be an entrepreneur. Anyone can build an app. And it's very empowering.
Tech moves really fast, but the Mostly Human podcast will help translate what all of this actually means for you.
You know, I think the reality is the genie's out of the bottle.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
That's the buzzer. And on Hard Rock Bet, buzzer beaters mean bonus bets. Every time a team you bet to win or cover hits a game-winning buzzer beater, you score a $25 bonus bet, an extra $25 on top of your winnings. Just opt in and bet $5 on any team. As many teams as you want, all tourney. Win bonus bets at the buzzer, only on Hard Rock Bet.
Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news with 7-day catch-up DVR. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-345-2789. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-345-2789. That's 800-345-2789 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-345-2789.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're seeing a lot more sunshine as we go through our Tuesday. Temperatures still near 80 degrees through the afternoon, but a bit sunnier for sure. We'll still see the chance of a little inland shower passing across the area, and still breezy at times with an east wind around 10 to 15 miles per hour. Rough conditions continue along our coastline and beaches. We'll see this pattern again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
The free iHeart Radio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like classic hard rock. Essential classic rock that was truly hard and heavy. AC/DC Metallica, Led Zeppelin, Guns N' Roses, and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app and search Classic Hard Rock. And make it a preset now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. The Greek breaks it down, you cash it in. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. Appreciate you guys listening to us on Fox Sports 940. I am the Greek, always with you guys. And we do have a special guest today. Defo join us. Defo, how are you today?
Couldn't be better, Greek. How are you, my friend?
I'm good, buddy. I'm good. Good connection, which I always appreciate. And you've been in sports for years. I always appreciate you turning in. What were your thoughts on the three things today we'll discuss? We'll discuss the Florida Derby the whole day. We'll discuss Tiger, and we'll discuss UConn and Duke. And your opinion, did Duke collapse or did UConn have a great comeback?
I was a little bit of both, I think. If you looked at the pace of the second half, it seemed like Duke got a little lethargic offensively. They weren't as quick, weren't really moving as well. They weren't getting any kind of edge against defenders, whatever UConn was throwing at them. They were having a lot more difficulty with it than they did in the first half. But when you get a team that shoots, at one point, I believe UConn was 1 for 21 shooting three-pointers, and you end up losing that ball game, that's a disaster.
Yep.
This is the second time we've seen John Shire have one of those horrendous collapses.
Last week.
Last year, of course, it was in the semifinal of the Final Four.
Yep.
When he had two guys that are competing for Rookie of the Year in the NBA as his 1-2 guys on the roster. And then this year, that's just impossible to end up like that. I think the real key for me, my new betting strategy, and I think we mentioned this before on the show, is wait till a team is hopelessly out of it and then send it in on that team on the money line. And I mentioned to a friend of mine I was watching a game with, I said, as UConn fell behind, I believe 19 in the first half, it might have even been 21. I said, now's the time we should unload on this guy, Danny Hurley, and see if they can't pull this thing out of their fanny.
Mm-hmm.
And sure enough, if you just kept pressing that bet all throughout the remainder of the first half and the second half, imagine what kind of money you would have made, because you were getting tremendous odds. And with 4 seconds to go and you're down 2 and the other team has the ball, you can't possibly envision losing that ball game in regulation.
Mm-hmm.
And sure enough, they did. So, wow. I mean, a little bit of a choke job, you would have to say, on the part of the Duke Blue Devils.
Mm-hmm.
Not saying I'm sorry to see that, because if you had turned away from the game, the real key to getting the result would have been just look in the obituary column the next day, and you would have seen Jay Billis listed as the guy who checked out. I mean, and he put up some kind of nonsense on social media about, well, it was a great competitive ball game. It's like BS.
Yeah.
Okay, your team went down, and they gagged badly in the second half. One of the worst choke job plays I've ever seen with 4 seconds to go in a game. So, yeah, UConn deserves credit for coming on, but I really think that you have to look at it from the standpoint that Duke had such an advantage at so many different points in that ball game that they really gave it away. I don't know. What did you think about that?
Well, my thing is, when I watch the game, you can see now the coaches dress differently, and this is the first thing I comment on a couple of stations I call to. They all wear their sweatsuits now, the blue tops, and there's like 13 coaches. There's 12 guys. Not one of those 13 coaches could have told those 5 kids, after they make the foul shot or miss, just hold the ball. The game's over. There's only 10 seconds left. They made not 1, not 2, but 3 passes. The inbound pass to Boozer. Boozer passed it back to the kid under the basket, and then a pass back to the brother, the other Boozer. And to me, all it was them, they just had to hold the ball. They don't have to make a shot. They don't have to dribble. They don't have to do anything. So when you got whatever it is, 10, 11 coaches on the sidelines, somebody should have been in those 5's ear and said, hey, you just hold the ball. We take it out. You don't have to dribble. Let them come to you, because they would have came flying over, and they would have fouled them, obviously. And when they fouled them, that's it. And the game stops, too, when you hold the ball. What they ended up doing, obviously, was the mistake. But the ball's moving, and when the ball's moving, you never know what could happen. And we see it so many times that teams at this level, which blows my mind, that they have a hard time taking the ball out, even in the NBA sometimes. Like, it's just, give a head fake and go left, and you should have the pass. But teams struggle with that, and that's where it was sad. I mean, it really was. And then, like you said, I think Duke was, UConn was 1 for 18, and then they hit 3 out of 4. And then going down the stretch, they had foul shots, 2 of them, where they missed. They only made 1. If they made both of those, the game would have been tied and a different outcome. But, yeah, I blame it on Duke's coaches at the end. And I also think what teams do, and you and I have discussed this, in football and in basketball, when they get leads, they play the clock. So what they do is, if you watch the game closely, and you do and I do and sports fans do, they didn't get into their offense sometimes because they tried to use the whole clock with like 10 seconds. And there was a couple times that they took some really bad shots where I would have been like, let's just score. I don't care about the clock. They do it in the NFL too, or college, where they try to make it perfect. It's not a script. When you can score, score. It's up to us then to play defense, but at least we put more pressure on the team by building the lead. And I think that's something that happens on a regular basis with this NBA and with college sometimes.
I agree 100%. The pace of their half-court offense slowed to a crawl in the second half.
Yeah, because they were using the clock.
And when they were building this 20-point lead, they were moving the ball quickly. They were in motion the entire time. You were seeing picks away from the ball. A lot of good stuff going on there. And they built a 20-point margin. They were still up 15 at halftime.
Oh, yeah.
Even though traditionally you'll see a team that's trailing hopelessly early on maybe cut the gap a little bit. But they didn't cut it enough to come back and justify winning that ball game in the second half, except for the fact that, as you said, Duke kind of played into their hands. I noticed it's perceivable if you watch the replay of the second half, the Duke offense just slowed to a crawl.
Yep.
As you said, they evaporated a lot of shot clock, thinking that they were going to use a lot of clock, but they used up what was working for them also.
Mm-hmm.
So while UConn might have made some decent adjustments, you couldn't continue to shoot that atrociously throughout the game, unless it was Stevie Wonder and Jose Feliciano with Helen Keller out there. Blind men would have shot better. But you did play into their hands by slowing down the offense and the pace of the offense in the half court. And so they ended up allowing UConn to stick around. And we've seen it a zillion times.
Yep.
It was very prevalent in the NBA playoffs last year, where teams that were down 20, 25 points early in a ball game managed to kind of hang in there and then evaporate the entire lead late and come away with a victory. So I blame that one on Duke, and that's the second year in a row, as we said, where John Shire had an horrendous end-game strategy and clearly blew it. So I don't know how patient they're going to be. Seems like a really nice guy.
Yeah.
I like him in all of his interviews, but nonetheless, you saw Hubert Davis, who the Tar Heel fans love, and loved him as a player and as an assistant coach for many years. But you make 2 first-round exits, and guess what? Billy Donovan is looking for your job, or somebody of that caliber. And it was a tragedy 2 years in a row for the Duke Blue Devils. Last year, probably with the best talent that they have had in a long, long time.
And this year, too.
This year with a team that was creaming people all year long, winning by double-digit margins on the average. And going, I think they were like 18-1, something like that in the ACC.
Yeah.
Which wasn't a great league this year, but had 2 losses all year long, and that third one was particularly ugly. So interesting, too. And UConn gets the benefit of the draw also because of the 4 teams in the Final Four.
Yeah.
You'd have to say Illinois was probably the weakest link. And Arizona and Michigan now are going to duke it out in what a lot of people would consider to be the equivalent of the NCAA final. Very interesting to see Michigan with Dusty May, huh? Can you believe this? Just 3 years ago, this guy was coaching at FAU.
Yeah.
And here he's had, he goes to the Elite Eight last year with Michigan. And he got him in the Final Four and with a legitimate shot to win it all. So what's this guy going to be worth if he decides to put himself out there for open bidders?
I don't think he's going anywhere. No, I think
he'll pay it,
Yeah, he'll stay at Michigan.
Great job by this guy.
What do you think about UConn's coach, the whole way he is and the way he coaches? A little bit old school to Bobby Knight, the screaming and yelling and, the way the coaches used to be. And he gives a lot of tough love. And he talks about his own demons. He's very superstitious. He's had a lot of problems off the court with different things. But a guy who wins 3 years out of 4 in the Final Four is amazing. But you got to say he's not like most coaches today when the way he coaches.
He's a lunatic. What are you talking about, Jake? You know what he reminds me of? I don't know if you remember the character actor. He probably was best known for his work in Taxi. And I actually waited on him in a restaurant a couple of times when I was working in a restaurant in Los Angeles. If you remember the character actor Christopher Lloyd.
No.
I believe he checked out a few years ago, but Christopher Lloyd would be the guy that would play Danny Hurley if they made the Lifetime story of Danny Hurley, because he just looks like a wacko.
Yeah.
And he admits it. He at least owns up to it.
Yeah, he does.
He's a guy that's running around like a monk with incense, trying to put some kind of curse on the other team.
Yeah.
Comes out on the court. He headbutts the referee after the ball game, which would get anybody else thrown out of the NCAA, and they'd never have another job again. But people accept it because they say that's whatever. I always hate this cliche. That's just Danny being Danny. But
no.
Clearly the guy knows how to coach. And like our buddy Rick Pitino, you can hear Dick Vitale screaming, "This guy can flat out coach." And he had his team going in the second half. Didn't throw in the towel. They seemed to have the right motivational things to say.
Wears the same suit.
Crazy and much of a lunatic as he is, he got him into the winner's circle, so you got to give him all the credit in the world.
Yeah, wears the same suit, very superstitious, has things on the court that he puts on when he starts. But yeah, definitely different. You know what cracks me up? It could be 10 seconds into the game, and he's screaming. Screaming. First half, it's 2-0, and he's screaming. And I'm like, man, how can you be that jacked up? I seen a special they did on him on 60 Minutes with his wife, and just the way she talked about him, and she just, said he's the same way, can't do anything for himself. And he turned down that Laker job, which was a great thing, got a nice paycheck for UConn. But man, if he ever takes them all to do it again, man, that'd be unbelievable to have 3 titles in 4 years. But just to be to the Final Four, and this is a guy who's small, he coached small schools. You know what I mean? He's not been like Kentucky and UCLA and big schools. He's small. He really coached some small schools before he got that UConn job.
When he came back to coaching and he got out of basketball altogether for a while because he was so crazy.
Yeah, Seton Hall.
He ended up starting out as a high school coach like his father.
Yeah.
And
Rhode Island?
At the high school level. And was at a couple of small schools, and he brought Bobby Hurley in to coach with him.
Yeah.
And Bobby Hurley ended up getting the job. He just got canned this year by
Arizona State.
But he's entrenched now. I mean, how can you argue with this guy's success level? Seems to have the game full understanding of NIL, and he's got this team rolling, and it looks to me like he's going to be in the final. So
they're underdogs. We'll see if they. Who's your pick for the champs, though, Dave? Who do you like?
Well, I'm leaning a little bit towards Michigan because my fondness for Dusty May.
Yeah.
And I think that one thing about Dusty May that I noticed, he had this kid who's now on the Heat named Vlad Golden.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you remember him. He was with at FAU. He brought him to Michigan, and the guy's now on the roster of the Miami Heat. And he did this same thing with this Vlad Golden, who literally looked like he was going to trip over his own feet at all times. And he managed to turn him into a very valuable post player, enough so that he was actually a force with Michigan when he played there in his final season as a senior. And he's done the same thing with this guy, Mara, who looked like he would be more inclined to be a human victory cigar. But he's changed from being a complete klutz under Dusty May. I don't know if he has some kind of pivot coach or a big man coach that assists him, but if Dusty May is responsible for the development of these two guys, he's done a tremendous job. Because he seems to have a way with taking big men that look like complete klutzes and making them very valuable players. So credit to him. You always like to see some actual coaching going on that is tangible. And I think Dusty May has illustrated that with the way that he's handled these two big men and their development. So I'm kind of rooting for Michigan because the Dusty May FAU connection.
We're talking to Jeff DeForest before I let you go, Defo. What is your thoughts on Tiger? Everybody has an opinion. Will Tiger get the help he needs, or will this just be another bump in the road?
I don't know that they're ever going to really do anything to Tiger Woods. Let's face it, we're seeing this is definitely an era, and with the political scene of people with privilege getting away literally with murder. Fortunately, no one's been hurt except for Tiger in these various driving incidents. I was thinking today that Tiger Woods has probably made more public apologies than Jimmy Swaggart, the former TV evangelist, who was always getting caught with, some woman underneath the desk there while he was preaching all the virtues of God and family. It's unfortunate because we saw Tiger after it was exposed that he was banging these Perkins waitresses and all the various other women that came forward, and he said he was going to embrace his Buddhism, and then we saw him after the first DUI, and he says, I'll never do this again, and another apology came out. I guess, I don't know if it was, you never know if it's AI or actually tangible reality, but now he's saying, hey, I'm going to get a driver now.
No, he said he's not getting a driver. He said he's not getting a driver. Yeah, he said he won't ever get a driver.
The thought is, why wouldn't he just buy a limousine company? I mean, a guy, I know he's notoriously cheap. That was exposed when he did the 60 Minutes interview a long time ago, but and they mentioned many times that he really doesn't like to spend a dime. But if you're Tiger Woods and you're worth $1 billion, Greek, let's face it, if you had these kind of problems, would you not have somebody driving you around? I think you do now anyway, and you don't have these problems.
Yeah, remember I used to get dropped off in an Escalade for the Marlin games when I used to do the Marlin games with you.
Exactly, yeah. So
he doesn't want a driver. It's simple because he doesn't want people to know what he's doing, and that's the bottom line. That's it. It's like somebody saying, "Oh, I don't want to fly private." It don't happen. He just wants to keep his life to himself, and he does what he does. He doesn't want anybody knowing. So that's what it is. So, I mean, everybody said it to me all weekend. Oh, my God, he should get a driver. Same thing people say when you tell them you got a headache, get an aspirin. No kidding. He doesn't want a driver. You know what? He wants to keep his life to himself. That's it. He is Tiger. He won't change. I mean, when I was 12, I was wearing Armani, and I got it on today, so most people don't. Defo, always great talking to you. You're the best, brother. Go Michigan. That's who you like. We'll see what happens. I got Arizona to win it all. Was thinking about you at the track on Saturday for the Florida Derby. 3 out of 4 bombs came in the middle of the day, and I was going. I had my hands up like in Goodfellas. Defo, and 3 out of 4 came in.
Good seeing you guys at
Love
the
you.
tickets, Greek. You were probably the only one that were on those nags, but I did want to say and wish congratulatory happy retirement. A good friend of mine, been a jockey for a long time. He's the son of a very famous Italian rider. Had almost 1,000 wins here in the States himself. My friend Luca Panici retired on Sunday, and he had been riding down here in South Florida for many years. And on the fight scene, another local kid.
Dave, we got to run. We got 5 seconds. We'll do it next week when we talk so we give these people the proper love. It is the Greek Zone. Have a good afternoon, everybody. Tonight, let's bet Trout to get a hit. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
We have emergency vehicles. 2 left lanes blocked Florida Turnpike North at Boynton Beach Boulevard. Big delays there. Crash Boynton Beach Boulevard at 441. And in West Palm, left lane blocked. Wreck Haverhill Road northbound at Okeechobee Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I'd been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
2 words, prostate exam. Did your butt just clench? Relax. Screening starts with a simple, finger-free blood test. Around 1 in 8 men in the United States will be diagnosed with prostate cancer in their lifetime. but don't clinch. Prostate cancer can have over a 99% 5-year relative survival rate when caught at a localized or regional stage. If you're 40 or older and have a prostate, visit relaxitsabloodtest.com to see if a PSA blood test is right for you. Talk to your doctor about screening and next steps. Sponsored by Novartis.
Hayes the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, my favorite spot. Great to hang out on the patio, watch some games, have a cigar, great humidor. And next Friday, we will be live. That's right, Penthouse Live for the big basketball weekend. Stop by, your chance to win a new grill. How awesome is that? You can light up and hang out with a cigar and enjoy a new grill at Strike Cigar Lounge. April 3rd, stop by Strike Cigar Lounge. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
Ready to dance? Right now on Hard Rock Bet, new customers get paid double winnings on your first 10 bets, and we'll keep you dancing all tourney with 2 profit boosts for every day of hoops. That's right, all customers can get a parlay profit boost and a live bet profit boost from now till they cut down the nets. Double winnings, daily dancing boosts, only on Hard Rock Bet.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida, must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Get the fastest local alerts and accurate 24/7 forecasts with WeatherBug. It's easy to use and provides real-time customizable alerts so the weather never takes you by surprise. Plan every day with confidence. Download the free WeatherBug app from the App Store now.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Have you noticed all the talk about Medicare in Washington?
Too much uncertainty, if you ask me. And it makes me worry about my Medicare Advantage.
I sure hope Washington isn't considering changes that put our Medicare Advantage at risk.
Medicare Advantage is a lifeline for seniors. It's how over 35 million Americans afford the care and medications they depend on. That's a lot of people.
And voters.
Protect the coverage seniors count on. Protect Medicare Advantage.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news with 7-day catch-up DVR. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family.